Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
But sometimes they kind of moved away
No.
from it and then they came back. Do you think
Wouldn't be a good idea.
Would you like to see them stick with it?
Hello, chat. How's it going? Is Navi going to be able to win? Can Liquid make it through? Somehow, because none of us understand the tiebreakers, and it looked like Liquid were eliminated. Yeah. Here. There's a lock up there. There's a lock on that one. Yeah, and then have you pulled it fully up? Yeah, just push. If it's all unlocked, push.
At this point is I feel like traditional Navi.
All right, stop.
This is what we want to see coming out from them. We saw some of that innovation last week with them bringing out ice blocks and then changing up their composition there as well on the other map. And the tank not on the wall. He betrayed you, Lou.
I mean, yeah, that's not on the wall. Everyone has been singing that song for like ages, and I'm a bit, I mean, maybe not disappointed because I love Sova. That's my comfort.
Hello, how's it going? Nikolai, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate it.
Find some synergy between the two, like,
you're in a pub in central London. What is the color? I mean, yellow today. I'm kind of rooting for Navi to make a comeback. I'd like to see General Mates do well, but they've already kind of, you know, their season's over anyway. So it's all right. It's fine.
I don't think it's particularly
No.
bad for either side. I think Navi are going to come into this and go, okay, like these are
Don't do that though.
We're good on.
Okay, I'm gonna run an advert now, chat, so that you don't get one during the game.
So it's not like any map has been particularly good for them, but Ascent historically has been one of their best. Split as well has been up there. So if they were ever going to turn it around, those would be the ones to do it. Sunset's not been the best. Losing dominantly to Heretics, losing to BBL, losing to Heretics again, and they had one win.
All right, let's get into it. Game begins. I've run an ad break. That's so stupid. I've run an ad break over the pistol round. I'm actually trolling. I didn't realize they were getting into game that quickly. Okay, anyway. All right, so we've got some very standard compositions coming out from both teams. Both teams just copying the Heretics meta, so this is going to come down to how well they actually execute on it. Salty Waffy, thank you for the 11 months.
This stage, 10 in total, that kind of loss is unprecedented, and we heard it from Angel. It's tough to live through times like that for him. They still believe.
Yeah, what is going on then with this weird thing in EMEA? So, General Mates somehow can still win if they win this game and then Vitality lose, or like, wow. And the rulebook was wrong. The public rulebook was like incorrect or something. They were going based off a note towards the end. Dude, I hate all of this shit. Mega Maze Man, all switcheroo, thank you for the resubs. Nice couple of kills from Artist though. Not enough though.
And well, one thing there's always been.
Is this all of the different outcomes, Alpha?
30 seconds, a complete
this is how it breaks down. I'll take a look after the pistol round. Flammatory, thank you for the 4 months as well. Alright, they've absolutely done Shao. They made it look like it was over towards A with that trade out.
Relatively soon. Bayaz already tagged up, so definitely an opportunity for Shao. He's got himself a reveal and a shot.
If General Mates and Vitality win, Liquid goes through. Right. If General Mates and Carmine Core win, General Mates goes through. If Navi win, Navi go through. Wait, you've just said... Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Silent FM, thank you for the 23 months. And Fruit Loops, thanks for the Prime as well. Okay, that's kind of sick, though, because that's kind of the perfect situation at the end of the year, because this actually means something for General Mates. They can't just play soft against Navi and let Navi through. Come on, Shao. Legendary clutch time. Oh, he's got half. Oh, he's got half. This is so winnable. Ah, not quite. He had to be able to get a cheap one off one of the peaks. All right, big pistol round then for General Mates.
And that's sort of been the thing with Gentle Mates throughout this
Yeah, if Navi win, I don't think Game 2 is meaningless because it's still going to be seeding stuff, isn't it?
Last week they won Icebox when facing up against Heretics. That's a huge victory. They beat Koi, who've had a massive resurgence. Even 13-1.
Because do KC and Vitality change seed? Because to be honest with you, in EMEA, I would not want to face up against Heretics. It's one of the regions where I think there's a single team that you want to avoid. There goes the recon to the back of the site. Not timed with a flash. There's some teams that are going to want to try to throw a KO flash off the back of that. Nice re-clear. Come on, Navi. Not quite, but love the idea of going for that. If they pull that kind of thing out on the pistol round, that's one of the huge strengths of this composition, is that you can do that kind of stuff. TMV is calling? I'm sorry, I don't have Discord up and my laptop will melt. I could try to do it, but I fear it will... I fear my laptop will overheat. Do Discord on your phone? Yeah. After this map, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try during the break and see what happens, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because I'm going to do both of the games today anyway.
Solid second round from Gentlemen's.
Yeah, not bad. Keeping it nice and clean.
Miles, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, I missed the middle. I missed the first half, sorry, of the England-Netherlands game because I was on the plane and I didn't have good enough like satellite internet to be able to watch it. And then I was watching it in the customs queue. So I'm surrounded by people from all over the world. Just, I couldn't help it but let out a little like, let's fucking go.
I guess the only...
You missed the, I know, apparently I missed the like actual good half of England play, but that goal towards the end was amazing from Watkins. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, the one and only Happy Kitty. Alright, let's see. So, Gentlemates are taking this space on the map, and they've got to be a little concerned that there might be a re-clear strategy happening. So you see, after they throw the shock dart there, they back up a little bit, putting themselves in a better position to absorb any aggression, but it also means that they're not going forwards and like actually breaking Cypher util.
This is where I discovered that Navi were simply saving strats because they knew they could make playoffs and have secretly been pushing hard enough to make champions.
Ah, the cope. Insane cope. I think Navi might play better this game just because they're mentally like, this is it, do or die, knuckle up, motherfuckers. Knuckle up, knuckle down, knuckle in some direction. Knuckle in, pick a cardinal direction and knuckle in it. That's what Angel's telling the rest of his team. But yeah, I think it's definitely cope that they're saving strats. It wasn't a strat problem, their previous performance. Anyway, great pick from Sugetsu there, over towards mid. That's going to make things much more difficult. Look at this play, though, through mid. They found the timing. If Angel can lock this down, but he's missed it. All right, now there's so much pressure on Ardis. Great info, though, that Kadavra has already come through a link. Kadavra getting caught by that? That's a really big recon dart from Shao.
He is, yeah. Whalers pop the ultimate, hat off the head. Now they know the smokes go down and the spike through to the site. They just need to defend
they can't kill people. Navi can't hit shots on people, man. That wasn't even that good from Kadavra. I mean, obviously it is, it's a 3K, but the spray on those two people, it wasn't clean. Navi had a long time to shoot back. I think Sugetsu just whiffs so hard, and then Shao does 120. So like Shao, I think, hit 3 body shots, and he only had a very short time to swing. So to be honest, can't be too mad about that from Shao's attempt to trade. But Sugetsu just did no damage, I think. Why can't BBL qualify? Because the tiebreaker is not map differential. It's head-to-head. Why is that the case? In a 4-way tie when the rules said it wasn't? I don't know, but whatever. Fucking... I'm sick of having these discussions.
Casting that wide net to catch any aggression that comes out of Navi, and it's very important to do this in the early rounds just to keep Navi in a position where they don't feel like they can get aggressive. Even their A hold, which is the most...
I'm not a big fan of head-to-head tiebreakers, by the way, because if you're tied with a team and you beat them in the head-to-head, that means you lost to a team that's worse than them. Or rather, that means you lost to a team that they didn't lose to. And most of the time, you lost to a team that's worse than both of you. If you've, like, for Navi, they've won head-to-head against everybody else that they're, like, in the playoff squeeze with, but that's because they trolled against all the bad teams. And I think it's weird that that is what, like, the system prefers you to do. Oh, these are big sheriff shots. I don't think Sugetsu's going to be able to pull this one out, but Navi at least are hitting on these eco rounds a bit. Yeah, if I start screaming skunk, 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 that's my safe word to get out of the format discussion.
timing's good from the wrap, spotted, and 26 HP.
Well, he's being given chances, isn't he? The General Mates players are not... They're not hitting perfectly. Navi have got some opportunities. They're just not quite taking them.
Question is, in this buy round, do we see Navi bounce back?
Total wins, then total Twitter followers. Genius tiebreaker.
I don't mind that at all, Threadcall. I think the way that things have been going, again, they could have easily had a round on the board already. If it wasn't for the
How much did Riot allow for seeding week? What ideas went through? Oh, we haven't even had that meeting yet. That's later on today.
Navi, they win this game, they are in playoffs. Even
when they say it's coming home, they don't mean you. No, they mean the fucking Euros Trophy 7, and it is coming home. It's coming home. I might be casting, by the way, when the game is going on. I haven't looked at my schedule, but I'm going to be so pissed if that's the case. Oh, I don't have the chat on the screen anymore, do I? Should I pop it up for you guys?
And then they'll be through instead. Definitely a little bit more confusing.
There you go.
If you're a Navi fan, very simple. Win game in playoff, don't win game out. For mates,
we don't say anything good, yeah, that's true. But sometimes I reference what you're saying in the costume, you know? No way Spain loses? Yeah, they do. They lose every time. 100% of the time, England win. Historically, statistically speaking. England have never won a match that they lost. Statistically speaking. And they've also never lost a match that they won.
Same could be said for Takas.
Yeah, and I think one of the key
therefore they'll win.
Navi, they come into this buy round,
has England ever won the Euros? We got to the finals last time, didn't we? Or am I misremembering? Did we get to like the semis or something?
You want to fight for those orbs. You want to get them early. But on a map like this, it can be difficult, especially for the defenders. You're always going to be out in the open. More likely to take it on A, but yeah, it's not going to be worth risking your whole round plan on. But it would be nice.
All right, this is a big round for Navi to get back into things.
Those safety nets to fall back on. Instead, it's mates, the team leading, that have that Hunter's Fury.
Mates with a very standard take of mid here. Cage over towards the left side. It's not the world's most beautiful cage, because it doesn't let you cross from pillar up to mid once the smoke goes down, but it's still pretty good. And Zipan just gets wrecked. Wow. Navi swung to try to catch General Mates, and you've got a player playing anti-flash at bottom mid there, Whalers, who just catches him. And then they're reacting as if it's going to be going back over towards B. They're quite late to this. Zipan is... sorry, Ardis. I'm used to Zipan playing the KO. That's huge. 4 people, all turned off. Not expecting them to swing on that timing, particularly Ardis. He's thinking, all right, they'll probably wait until they get the utility back to go for an exec, and then he gets caught. Paranoia, swing out afterwards. Oh, caught by the recon. Oh! Kills from Xiao. He's doing it. Wait, he's doing it. He's fucking doing it. He lost the previous clutch, but he was in a 1v2 there. All right, he knows exactly where it's planted. Oh, he's so good. Oh, he's so good. Oh my god, that's a nice shot. He knew that that jump peak was coming through, but he didn't even have his crosshair placed for it. He snapped to it. Oh my god, that is a sick round from Xiao. Sugetsu tried as well off the back of Angel running in. I'm amazed that they managed to get those kills, to be honest with you, because they were coming in, recon dart was up, Ardis and Angel had already died, they didn't really have anybody pulling attention away. Sugetsu only goes 1 for 1 as well. Xiao just plays around this box so perfectly, isolating the duels one at a time. That's an amazing round from Xiao.
His second kill, his third kill, and his fourth kill to get him a Red Bull clutch. It's a way for them to
true, Feywild, true. God, I pray for a Spanish choke.
He's already going to claim the space immediately.
I pray. Toss it like you tossed the Armada.
Absolutely. The space is conceded. They fall back.
Are Genomates going aggro here in the post plant? It looks like they don't feel thoroughly comfortable getting the plant down, but Whalers is going to plant safe. This plant position, easy to attack with utility. Like the actual position itself that Whalers sat at. That's a really nice timing from Bayaz. And they get the Sova ult out as well. I think this is pretty much chalked. It's a perfect timing on that KO ult from Bayaz.
He's already seen a few, and they're ready to fight towards the spawn. In fact,
Navi are going to come back in like now. But this is very close, very short. Oh, Taka's forced out by the recon, chooses that timing to go and swing onto Sugetsu, and it's over. Lovely round from Gentlemates. They knew that the Navi retake was going to come through. Navi were playing off-site. Gentlemates didn't use their ults to be able to get onto the site, so really nicely played around the ult situation there. I think Navi were hoping that they just, you know, burst all of their ults into the site, and then they have utility and ult advantage to retake. And Gentlemates just get in, fairly dry, very little util, and then save the ults for the post. The ult from Bears was perfectly timed. Who is better, Tens or Donk? From what I understand, Donk.
Kadabra and then Whalers even further behind at times. This time they just send it. And I believe maybe even Kadabra might have TP'd into the back as well. Like, they had a multiple take of just the pace of Takaz and then that immediate use of the ult. Same gonna be the case here.
What the hell is that early Sova ult?
Zipan versus 3. If he had won that fight.
I mean, I guess.
Critiquing Gentlemates.
I mean, this is an example, I think, of the
They go for that, like, early round aggression. Paranoia, recon dart, Sova ult, run at them with the neon. But when it doesn't get anything like that, you've just tossed away a pretty big ult on a like pure eco. If Zipan doesn't get anything or the Sova ult doesn't get anything, it's just done. It's over. But at the same time, you know, there's a chance there that gets something big. If Whalers is holding on the A side of the map and he ends up getting caught in the corner, something like that.
Yeah, it's meaningless. It might help Angel get a kill. I'll be honest, I don't think Angel's getting a kill.
No, not at all. And the Luthia flawless for the side of Gentlemates. And honestly, with the way that they started this out as well, giving one round to Navi, like you said, Tom, just destroying their economy, their win bonus gone.
Yeah, what's up, Top Kinsby?
Could not have started any better. They have had hot starts.
I mean, look at how ready they were for Zipan, though. They knew that so much.
It's gotta feel good to be on the main side right now.
I've never had to feel this as a Welshman before.
The Warriors always get when we saw.
Thank you, dickhead. Thank you.
It was their attack where they managed one round.
They're getting dominated right here. I mean, this is pretty much a disaster for Navi.
Yeah, they played the 12.
Any read of this? Oh, he's holding the smoke and he still gets owned.
Snowball team.
Nice from Shao to re-explore into mid. He heard a couple of footsteps leaving, and he got the right read of what was going on. That's an important risk to take at this point in the round, because otherwise Navi were pretty stuck. Now, Gentlemates have been grouping up and hitting A late round almost every time. You know, pressure mid, pressure wherever, group up A, hit A. So, are we going to try to get any people in position here? Okay, 3 people detected. Oh, only 2 people detected. Kadabra missed out on it, but I don't really like Angel's position. I think it's fine to fall back into this spot, but starting in this spot as a site anchor, you're just giving up so much info. Oh, that's interesting. The knife actually catches onto Angel, but they might think he's playing aggressive in elbow. But he has his re-exploring. This looks lost from Gentlemates. I mean, Gentlemates themselves look like they don't really understand what they want to be doing here. Angel even ulted. They're trying to fake towards B, but there's 20 seconds left. This is all on Angel and Ardis over towards A right now. Knife broken. They're so fucking passive. Navi are just never fighting over elbow. They're never even trying to drag Util out towards elbow. That's good though. Double face. Nice. Another good one from Ardis, and the tank got caught inside the recon dart. On the defuse, I don't think they're going to be able to stop that. Just saving. Okay. I'm still not a big fan of how Navi are defending over towards A, but at least that round Gentlemates played themselves.
Yeah, no, they absolutely were. I think as well, it's a very slow play, and when they finally decide to strike, when the swings come in towards the spawn, they lose the first duel. This one, and there happens to be
I'm not going to help you write your research paper about arthritis pain. No.
I think it was Ardis who picked that one up.
Cremora, thank you for the 34 months.
Navi back on the board. But we saw that.
And Sale, thanks for the 20 months as well.
Right after was Genomates coming out with a much more punchy early round that got them back on the board. See if they can do it again. Hunter's Fury back online for the tank.
We got the @sideshow in Sliggy's chat, the 6-2. Yeah.
Playing incredibly well. I would say a lot of it is again just that firepower that he brings seemingly to any agent. You put him on a Sage, he's still going to frag.
Nice from Sugetsu, waits for the shock dart to be used and then replaces the trip over towards B main. Again, now Genomate's looking to do a little default group up A. That's their game plan so far. And to be honest with you, judging by how Na'Vi are playing the defense over towards A, I don't blame them. A just looks incredibly weak. Okay, Recon Dark clears out B main with a minute on the clock. You're seeing a drone over towards A. It's probably going to be an A hit. Please at least try to contest them as they're coming through this area. That's a 5-person knife, motherfuckers. That's lovely from Ardis. But that means the KO ult is gone. Zipan doesn't realize they've crossed? Oh, he does. Oh, dude. Zipan's form has just been flushed down the toilet, man. Oh, you can't let Whalers run all over you.
6 and 2, looking to put 7 on the board, and only Sugetsu stands in their way. A trap that's going to.
Oh, he's jumped the trap, but surely he's been heard, hasn't he?
Whalers knows that his opponent is just around.
Whalers should have a great chance of winning this. Oh, he goes for the wide swing. Sugetsu tagged him with the first kind of first body shot that slowed down his movement. Almost lost though. Yeah, he had 125 in 3 body shots. Sugetsu only had to hit 2.
Advantageous scenarios. Na'Vi just take the riskiest thing they could possibly do.
So the smoke there though is really late from Angel, and that means that Ardis is facing against 2 players and then can't get out when the third tries to trade. If the smoke was a little earlier from Angel, Ardis would have got 2 and escaped in that situation, I think. He still did a great job of being able to get 2, but Zipan's form looks terrible, and Angel's way of playing towards A looks really suboptimal. Is your audio ass on mine? Probably mine. I'm using a different microphone. It's like a very echoey mic.
The early plan for Mace seems to just be cancelled out in terms of that util would take space, but it's going to be back online now. They move up, creep into A main. Players holding mid as well.
It's also probably picking up the air conditioning in the background. Are there any more important games after this? It depends, Bren. If this, if Genomates wins this game, then it's important, because the next game defines which team makes it through to playoffs. But if Na'Vi win, then it's just a seeding game. Zipan loses another duel. It's tragic.
His early fights have been massively unsuccessful, and now that utility has.
And then Takas does a good job swinging there to stop the planter being pressured. No smoke over onto elbow at this point.
But again, fighting back into this is going to be desperate.
Yeah, the coordination from Na'Vi looks so off in these spots. Their A retake protocols aren't good, and their A defense protocols aren't good. It's just a free sight for Genomates. I'm about to fly, I need entertainment. Just keep rewatching the England-Netherlands game on repeat, Brad. Just download the England-Netherlands game and keep watching it over and over again while screaming on the flight.
And Mates, well, again, a comfortable round to put them up to 7.
Even hunting him down. By the looks of it,
Thoughts on the what is that sound? Oh, that's me
back on the board,
that's me eating my food. What am I eating? Halal, guys.
This is a problem for Navi. Their ult economy not online. Their credit economy not there either. It's going to be a sloppy second last round, and they have to decide whether they want to keep it all for the next. Not a nice position.
I could probably fix it a little bit.
Well, this was a round they really wanted.
I think we are seeing the difference.
Nah, to be honest with you, I probably can't.
And Na'Vi trying to fight them as individuals.
Like it's their moment.
Yeah, it's the first
beep boop.
Zipan solo. Sugetsu does exactly the same
that
thing.
Might be better, actually.
He's caught with a nade out, has to fall back. It's like those first 3 kills for Mates are going, okay, well, we're going to swing you together, and you're going to try and fight us alone. Again, no surprise, the knife has hit pretty much everyone. It's crazy, because Na'Vi are basically getting that...
sorry, I wasn't watching. I was just looking at the chat to see if I'd improved my audio. What happened? They missed a recon dart?
first couple rounds, the conditioning of being able to take the space and then hit the other side, it's always risky.
Why is Angel gone for the hero rifle?
This time, though. They'll put all their eggs in one basket, at least most.
Oh, sorry! The man who can't win a duel has just popped off 2 heads like that.
He's retreated to the spawn.
Come on, Zipan, come on!
The first remains, and the second
Go on, Zipan, get him.
They're not all going
What?
smoke one at a time.
What?
They are.
How has he pulled out 3 in this round? He's walking into Kadavra's smoke. Kadavra owned that smoke.
1 versus 3.
Zipan just robbed him.
But the others aren't, and Angels recovered a rifle. A tough one with 40 seconds.
How do you watch an RV game? All of the rounds where it looks like they should have an advantage, they just fumble. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Surely he gets shot in the back. Yeah. Thank God.
To pull out that kill, and more importantly, get them the pay safe card Thrifty. Also, before this point, Zipan only had 2 kills, and he's just got 3 with the Sheriff.
This was nuts. First is easy enough, the second is a hell of a correction, especially when it's Takas on the other side.
I also hate that. I have to. The fact that he ran back into the smoke afterwards, it gave me.
It's tactical.
Gave me a mini panic there.
You know,
all right.
He has to
I've finished my food.
If he's killed enough of your teammates.
If only there was like a sound it makes as I reload.
Well, you know, as Neon, it's not like you could get in there quickly to punish it or anything. You'd have to go now, right?
No trips happen to be in market this round, so Takas gets through pretty easily.
Fast lanes up to give them a bit more space on the site.
I quite like that Neon wall.
Thrown through his crowd control to clear some of these angles, but Sagetsu's filled back in the space. He's inside the smoke, still looking for a fight while the rest
No damage done to Takas somehow, as he sprinted past there against 3 players. I think that was a team flash from Ardis onto Zipan. And then Zipan swings and gets absolutely dominated. No smoke from Angel thrown over towards main. So just swinging into the max amount of people possible. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a lot of damage from this overult. Angel's walking down mid. Does he hear this? I think he might have heard a couple footsteps there, but it's pretty large, that distance. It looks like he has, though, because Xiao's rotating. Weird that they're leaving Kadavra. 30 seconds left and they're leaving Kadavra?
Using his own smoke.
I mean, dude, Natank is running back, but this plant is going to be so late. None of them are thinking about it going back to B, though. Even when Angel doesn't see anything, nobody thinks about staying on B? Angel has all the info. I guess maybe Angel thought that was like the last player in.
10 seconds left.
Okay, you have Cam here to clear out market, which is good. Oh my god, I thought Kadavra was going to get both of them. Whiffy from the tank and Angel.
Decides to give it up. Paranoia hasn't connected. And they are completely isolated. A chance to get those
a bit whiffy again, but Angel gets it in the end. Patrick Earl, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 in advance. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you know Marcus was sweating at 6-2.
Thoughts on yesterday's Team Liquid versus Fnatic? I'm loving the fact that Fnatic is still running the ISO. I've been watching more ISO on this patch, and I actually don't agree with Perenegade's ISO is so fucking dead. I think people like Ban in Talon were playing ISO very, very badly, and it skewed the stats. I think that you still can run ISO, but you have to be a team that's willing to combo the vulnerables. I think that is now the thing that you really have to be putting attention into. So I think that's the big key to the way that Fnatic are making it work right now. They're using vulnerable to take a lobby control on Haven. They're using vulnerable shock darts to be able to apply tons of plant pressure. So yeah, I think that's it's really cool to see Fnatic having success whilst Leo's subbed out, because their team identity of like what they want to be doing is so strong. Like their plan, their visualization of their plans is so damn good that they're still able to have still able to have success. Holy Freudian slip.
Towards A.
That's crazy.
fight on its way.
Yeah, vulnerable Sova ult as well. Super good combo. Like, on Haven, they have a Yoru ult into vulnerable Sova ult. That's crazy good, that combo.
Taking these duels as a unit and towards spawn is the best place to do it.
Oh, the flash! Okay, at least it full blinded Kadavra as well. Xiao picks it up. They're swinging into the retake. I like this from Na'Vi. Looking a lot better on their A post plant than they did on their A retake or A hold.
Na'Vi hot on the heels of Gentlemaids now, despite a slow start to the map.
You can see that they're clearly wanting to try and get up in the
I think Boaster's calling has actually been pretty good all year, except I think his calling was lagging behind a bit on Icebox. But I don't think that that was the reason that Fnatic were playing badly. Boaster's style, though, is still not like... He's not calling so much like the modern 2024 style. He's still calling a bit like 2023, but he's such a fantastically good caller for his style, and Fnatic's such an excellent team that it really works. But I think a lot of it's just kind of figuring out plans that work for them. Like, I agree with you that changing the comps and stuff, changing their strats has been very helpful. But I think Boaster's calling's always been good. He's just got better ideas now to work with.
Whoever his next duo will be, no doubt in the VCT.
They should be queuing up, honestly.
Yeah, oh, they should.
Althea walking up A lobby on defense to vulnerable for Sova in A long. Yeah. And also, when they control A lobby that heavily, then they do some funky stuff. Like, Alpha was literally walking up short and then tucking A long. That's crazy behavior. Uh-oh, Zipan's been caught. That's a rifle down.
It was Zipan dropped the man who had the bulldog and wanted to get a little
They're all falling back into B main. Did they juggle away the gun? It looks like they did. Nice, that's important for Na'Vi. Alright, so what do Gentlemaids do here? They have a nade, they have a smoke, and they got 2 kills. Nice from Sugetsu, changing over to the... Well, I think he should be changing to the bulldog. Yeah, he is. Good prediction from Ardis. Oh, I mean, it's just so annoying that it's working like this. It's so difficult to counter this kind of setup unless you're willing to aggressively push into B main. It's so annoying that EMEA figured this out, that it's just absolutely OP to play off-site post-plants on B.
Beautiful round from him. 7-7, tied up neck and neck. Gentlemaids full buy, no...
Yeah, flanking down mid is also really powerful in that kind of situation. Yeah.
A good guy.
His best highlight of the round. Other than this.
Yeah, you either need to be like popping through with your neon. If your neon saves a slide and you can pop through with like a flash, or you smoke a nade the left side and then you slide through the right, something like that. Or yeah, finding that mid-round timing as they go for the B exec to walk down mid so that you can put B main pressure on from mid is yeah, those kind of things very, well, I say very powerful, but to be honest, they're the only counter to it. Either that or just hit some ridiculous shots.
If Navi go too far, that could be a free kill.
It's very interesting to me that you've got Zipan, the one without a gun in this round. So he's going to be playing the Ghost. I can only assume that means they're almost going to just send him in. Yeah,
Sneaky guy, thank you for the 38 months.
Every single angle, and then the only goal is for him to be traded. If he gets
Is
killed,
this match the last one that matters for EMEA?
chances are slim. I
If
will say
Navi
again,
wins, they
nobody
make it.
having the full
If
shields on
M8
the other
wins
side
2 to
means that
0,
Ghost
they make it.
a little bit more
If
popular.
M8 wins
No, I'm
2-0,
afraid not.
Liquid makes it.
No, it doesn't work like that. The map differential is not the tiebreaker, as it turns out. People in the community had an epiphany like last night or yesterday or something that apparently EMEA is using a different rule set that wasn't in the rules.
This isn't the round where he pops off. This is the round where a teammate trades, as you've said, but let's see if they get the opportunity. Whalers up close.
Okay, I don't mind that from Zipan. He did his job there. And good trades from Sugetsu and Ardis. They're doing it on the bonus round. Nice shot from Kadavra. He is good. I'm a big fan of this pickup from Gentlemaids. Kadavra's been impressive. I say as he just teleports into Xiao, but I like the attempt. Are you on the Talon new player hype train? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm excited to watch at least. It depends what you mean by hype train. Like, am I convinced that Primi's gonna save the team and be the best player in APAC? No. But am I very excited to watch a clearly super talented new player? adapt to the big stage in a single elim playoff game, fuck yeah, that's crazy.
Incredible.
So yes, I will be watching. I can't find a place to co-stream, so I can't. I have, yeah, I could get the permissions, but I can't. Like, there's nowhere for me to co-stream at 1 a.m. So unfortunately, I won't be there.
That means they're gonna hit A.
Yeah, I haven't found a PC bong in Los Angeles with a streaming room. Some of them have them, but I haven't found one. Oh, I could stay up at 1 a.m., but if I do it in the hotel, I'm gonna get a noise complaint because these walls are made of paper.
Yes. When he screams what again? I didn't catch that.
That.
An RV doing the good? On their attack side, actually, yeah, they look pretty decent. They're following Zipan pretty well, so they're trading him out really nicely. Even, you know, Zipan's hitting some more shots than he was in the first half, but he still doesn't look amazing yet, but they're trading him out pretty effectively. And they also look like they have really disciplined post-plan protocols so far on B and A. I say disciplined on A, actually, they chose to go aggressive, but it was really tight and they were all coordinated with it.
We've already seen damage. Someone like Zipan, half his kills were in one round with the Sheriff, which is sad to see. Sad to see, sad to say.
Have Bren small in the corner holding up a placard of what you're saying. This would be a good round for Zipan to go and hunt some ecos and get some confidence. He's already won the first duel. Go on, Zipan. Go on, Zipan. Go on. Get your stats up, you little eco cobra. Kill all of these damn eco players. Your rating on VLR won't go up, but you'll feel better about yourself.
They get back into this one. The big thing will be that.
How about a silent co-stream?
Also more of a confidence boost.
That would be very funny.
2 and 10, a nice shot from the tank.
Just a pure silent co-stream. I can only mime reactions.
There is still one on.
Why? Why would anyone want that?
It might be harder to land this ace, yeah.
No, I don't watch The Boys. I think that would be entertaining for as long as I could keep it up. I think it would take way more effort.
Let's see the next one. They're double swinging out on mid. He's hit him to 1 HP. It's getting. How's he got a rifle? How's he got a rifle?
I think Shao was lining up the greatest shot.
You really think you'd get a noise complaint in a hotel? I can tell you that when the people next door to us just have a conversation, it keeps me awake. So, unless there's nobody in the room next door, I would be fucking molding if someone was co-streaming in the room next to me.
The guy pops off.
2 and 10. He then got 3 kills with the Sheriff. 4 kills this round. Yeah, I like how he carried on lining up. He was like, nah, I believe.
Yeah, maybe I could just get some people who are hard of hearing next door. I don't know. Is that a request you can put in? Alright, so Artist now has ultimate. We're seeing Whalers play off-site, but not on the opposite site. So Whalers could still get hit by something here. That's an interesting play. They smoke top left and they wall top right, threatening like he could be going through somewhere. That ult looks good, but is it not tagging them? Apparently not. Only got one shot onto Angel by the look of things, and Na'Vi execute a pretty simple B split there with the KO ult. Drone has already been expended, so Zipan should be feeling pretty good about being able to hold on to this. And he gets both! Yo, Zipan's actually wokage. He has woken up, and Na'Vi are winning. Let's go.
It's just not worth competing for. Navi, they found double digits. What a course.
What are your guys' thoughts on Na'Vi purposely throwing their first 4 games so people underestimate them? True, actually.
They were winning every duel. It didn't look like they could
it's amazing that Na'Vi are willing to tank their season just for the moral, just for the morale loss when their opponents lose to them later on.
You know, the single elimination though, yeah. You can't play Heretics.
Why did you and Bren leave the US if you work there? Bren didn't leave the US. He still actually lives in Texas. But he does spend quite a lot of his time living in Korea as well because his girlfriend's from Korea. So he ping-pongs back and forth, but he hasn't left.
7 rounds in a row now. Mates have... I don't even think they've got close to a lot of these rounds. This has just been Na'Vi running riot.
I left because the US is
every single player is on the ball. Like this is something that you go back to any of the last 4
horrendous hotbed of late-stage capitalism where people's rights are being eroded on a daily basis. And I in no way would like to bring up a family in a place where there's no social security net or what I consider to be good, education and social safety standards. Now, would I pick the UK if I could pick any country? No, but I happen to be a citizen there, and that's my next best option. So, shit out of luck for picking a better place.
Yeah. It's like bait. You put cheese out for a mouse. You put a spike out for Cadabra.
Right, and then getting the punish on Takas as well after the first pick. Pretty huge. Recon dart comes through. Oh! Wait, the recon... Oh, the recon didn't miss. Bayaz did get revealed on the second pulse of it.
Bayaz gets a double, has support this time, but the spike has been retrieved. They don't really need to beat this.
They know there's two. Sugetsu kills them both! Dude! The fragging that Na'Vi are doing is so much better than it was in the first half. Sugetsu should really go max 1-for-1 in that situation. It's weird watching Na'Vi. They lose some fights at the beginning of the game that you're like, you should never be losing these. And then...
Actually, it was a plan! I told you!
And then,
now, the question is, if you cut to...
you know, they win rounds like this where Sugetsu is just hopping off. How does he get these?
I'm the Oracle.
Oh! He's so clean with the first kill, he can reset his aim in time for the second.
We'll get you sorted after this one, Tom. There's plenty of fans in the...
Yeah, I was just catching up on the French elections, actually.
This is tough.
That's wild.
I mean, I do not end
I'm a little bit concerned, though, because the entire, like, narrative from the... from Marine Le Pen's party is like, you know, anti-establishment, like they're doing everything they can to keep us out of power. Literally, literally the entirety of the rest of the political class combined together, agreeing to sit out of certain elections to make sure that the party does not get a majority. I mean, it plays into their narrative perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it seems like... Wow, I don't want to say they ran out of steam.
No, the far right did not win in France.
The Na'Vi players started hitting, and all of them at once, as said.
They ended up coming third, actually, which is wild. But the reason that they came third is because the leftist coalition, or like, what do you call it? Not a coalition necessarily, but the leftist like parties that are grouped together to run together, and the parties in the center who are under Macron, decided to agree to sit out in places where they were going to split the vote. So they tactically, like, grouped up basically to make sure that the NR were not going to be able to win.
Look at where he is. He's literally in the site. There are 4 players looking to surround this.
So it's not just that the left got their shit together, it's also that the left and the center collaborated to make sure that they were tactically dropping out in places where it would stop the right from winning the runoffs. Yeah, they basically double swung.
And that's going to be the site completely open.
Oh man, and in the chaos, players in B main, players pushed up A, they've lost sight of one spot on the map. Look at where Artis has nestled his way into it. Might not be needed,
anti-flash. Oh, so much tagging. Did you see them? They both tried to jump through the one-way and... Oh, wait there. Could still lose this. Alex, I'll pop off about that later.
The number's not with them, but the info certainly is. The neural theft, giving it all over to Whalers and Cadavra.
Okay, no. It doesn't look like it here. They're not in complementary angles to help each other. Don't think Kada's going to be able to win this. Yeah, so one of the best ways of being able to break a one-way in a position like that is to have the first guy. Surely not. There's just no time. Artis can just swing. Yeah. So, yeah, one of the best ways of being able to break that is by jumping through, like the first player, or even if you have a ton of people, maybe the first 2 could even do it. But Artis, I think it was, no, maybe it was Zipan, I can't remember, shot a couple of them while they were in the air, so they lost their momentum while they were mid-air. So instead of doing a big, wide jump peak to play the others through, oh, it was Angel, sorry. Angel's bullet tags stopped them in midair, they lost their momentum, and they just dropped down so they can be easily killed through the one-way.
And yeah, Cadavra does an incredible job to make that one competitive. But now a 7-round attack streak, 9 in total. The economy of mates is Not the best. Ultimate's not there either. They used a lot of them, but that's a big start. Zipan has been a menace in the last few, the last 7 rounds. Maybe,
yeah, I mean, by the way, it doesn't look like the left and the center are actually going to form a coalition government in the National Assembly.
And it needs to be. They need 5.
Maybe they will, but it seems more likely that the center is going to try to pick off a few of the smaller, like, more right-leaning left or more centrist left parties and see if they can split the left again in order to form a... Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen. It might end up... I don't know. Might end up being in gridlock in France.
Sometimes you'll see this when there's rolling thunders, even maybe a Hunter's Fury to deny plant and try to fight on the back of the ult. They don't have that on mates. The only ultimate there is for Takas, and I'm not sure that's going to help a ton. Paranoia used already by Navi. Some utility expanded in the fight, trying to isolate Sugetsu, but he falls back with the pressure, ends up taking a duel on mid, and now they can reset 4 versus 4. Strong post plant on B. It's
Genemate's still... It just looks impossible for them to be able to win these kind of post plant situations. They're 4v4. They've lost... They don't have any smokes. I mean... Taka still has double slide, but Sugetsu was going to be reflanking Market and then changed it up and reflanked Boba. The Genemate's players are just screwed here. Oh, bit silly from Angel, but all good. If his smoke had still been up, that would have been sick from Angel, but alright, Navi looking really good on the attack side. Very good from the attack side, not very good on the defense side. Definitely some serious holes with how they defend over towards A and retake towards A. But their attack side looks really clean. Alright, now that they've won a map, are they just going to stomp the next map? Have they remembered? Is Doombro's narrative correct? They now remember who they are, and they dominate. Navi didn't lose a round after the Zipan Sheriff 3K. It was so unexpected, it just came out of nowhere. Why is your mic in stereo? What do you mean in stereo? Like, if I move to the left, it's not happening more in your left ear, surely.
I know a place that will break.
And if I move to the right, it's not happening more in your right ear either.
Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't
yes, it is. No, it isn't. I can see the channels. It's not doing that. It randomly goes from left to right. I think my mic might just be old and breaking a little bit.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's definitely not a directional mic, I can tell you that. Like, it does not... yeah, it's not a binaural mic. Yeah? Why is that?
Start crowning.
Stop streaming, start crowning? Crowning as in giving birth? Why is Alice telling me to stop streaming, start crowning? That also makes it sound like start taking a shit.
It's actually laying an egg.
Laying an egg. Oh, laying an egg. I see, I see. Right.
That's it. Your time.
Okay, well, I guess I'll...
Build a nest.
Alice has told me to build a nest and start crowning. Mr. Squiggles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can launch Discord and set something up here. Give me a second. I need to... Discord. Is Alice on the flight with you, Bren? Are you both just watching the stream on the flight? I could not get a stream. It was really strange. When I was using the flight Wi-Fi, I could get a YouTube video to play, but I could not get a stream from like a pirated version of the England-Netherlands game to play. But when I landed, it was fine. I don't know why it was taking up more bitrate, or like bandwidth, I suppose is the right word. Like, I don't know why it was taking up more bandwidth than a YouTube stream, but apparently it was. All right, let me ring TMV. Where is TMV? TMV, Thinking Man's Valorante. I haven't had a single DM with him in ages. Here we go. Let me ring him. Hello? 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 Bring. I'll do the sound effects for you because, yeah, Discord doesn't make a noise on my laptop for some reason. Bring, bring. Bring, bring. Hello? Hello? Man of Valor. He hung up on me. He hung up on me. It's crazy. Crazy. Go and tell him in his chat, would you? Meanwhile, I'm gonna...
wasn't supposed to flank. They would have given him footsteps.
Why was that all crackly for me? Hello? Oh, you know why? Because I bet the input device is set incorrectly for this. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Okay. All right. Well, I'm in a call with TMV if he wants to join anyway. And if he doesn't, that's also fine.
Hello?
Hello?
I thought you were on your laptop.
I am, but I said that after map 1 I would try to get it working. The problem is that, like, because I'm on my laptop, if I bring up Discord, I'm just gonna leak everything. So I had to do it during a break.
I see.
And it might overheat and die, but
what could
it's
you
looking alright.
possibly leak?
What could I possibly leak? Discord? I don't know. Well, I mean, let me pull up my Discord and see what I can leak. I don't know, some Platchat stuff, some stuff for future Overwatch tournaments? Overwatch. Holy, what am I talking about? I'm going back to Overwatch! I leaked it! I'm going back to Overwatch! I mean, future Valorant tournaments. Yeah, all of those OnlyFans videos that I have, that I downloaded from Bren's OnlyFans. My 3D gooning account, you're right, Sebastian. Yeah, my 3D gooning account.
Yeah. I saw something about Brent's feet recently. Don't know if you saw Brent's foot.
Bren's feet? I have not seen Bren's feet, no.
Well, it's out there if the people want it.
Okay, Bren's feet are out there, apparently. Oh, with both the coaches.
Welcome, you guys.
Hello.
What have you been up to?
Honestly, kind of nothing.
Chilling.
Yeah, chilling.
Relaxing.
Honestly, kind of nothing is so based.
Speaking of that, though, maybe it is a bit of a
Dubros was saying he's been spending some time in the Swiss... No, did he say the Swiss Alps? He said in the Alps somewhere. And that just sounds so lovely. Can you imagine just taking a break mid-season and going to the Alps? Oh.
I think it's a good idea. Firstly, just to
exactly.
have his old roles, so kind of remember who they are, where they come from, the success we had.
Do you think Navi will do it now?
Awake that muscle memory in them. And
that was a very strange
Angel being on the Omen, getting to do all the plays. You know,
I need to turn you up. You're so much quieter than the stream for me.
Things we need to remember, have fun on stage,
can you speak a little?
Hello, my name is TMV. Hello, Sideshow's chat. Hello, wherever Sideshow is calling from. Probably from hotel in
this
LA.
scenario, you kind of
Yes.
need Navi to fall here, trip up a little bit.
Did you watch the football?
I did watch the football. What did you think of the football?
I mean,
I thought Harry Kane, like, if anyone's ever wondering what, like, I wonder what Sideshow running on a football pitch would look like. You don't need to wonder. Like, Harry Kane looks like that.
Okay.
I was very glad when Harry Kane got brought off, and then it went well.
Dude, I can't figure out the audio setups. I need to... What the hell is going on?
Right-click me and turn me on.
I could do that, yeah, but that seems silly.
I think that's what we needed. We needed to bring the energy to another step and actually support and scream, have some clutches. The old Navi. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, what about...
But the next map, though, the good news is it's going to be Ascent. They haven't been super successful in the last couple of weeks, but it's still Navi's Ascent. You know, Eric, you've been there through it all, every single win.
Okay, what about this?
Eric is on the right, on the left.
I mean, Ascent for us always have been our home ground, so to say. And I think now they got the taste of a win, you know? It's been so long, they got one.
Okay, is that better now?
And we're going to Ascent, our home ground. It should be.
I don't know, you tell me.
You know, I don't want to jinx it.
Well, you'll have to keep talking.
No, but Ascent.
Okay. Hello. I'm sure the people will spam yes or no. They'll probably just spam no at you anyway, even if I am right.
I think that sounds good to me.
Again, and Emil, thank you very much as well for your time. We'll see what happens.
Well, I mean, hopefully it is. But yes, England are winning. I had a lot of people in the TMV chat and Discord telling me they seem very angry that England are winning.
Thank you also
England is winning.
Welcome here back on the desk with
All right, what if I turn this down there?
This is so messed up.
Just turn yourself down so we can hear him better. Shut up. I'm keeping my own volume at the same level. Actually, I could turn it down slightly because it does. My mic does peak a bit. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll turn mine down a little.
It'll be fine. Just have me as like a little tiny voice in the background.
No, dude, it's balanced properly now. People are just. It's balanced properly.
Do you think Navi will win?
Do I think? Yeah, I think Navi's gonna come out and slap him in this map. I don't even know what the map is. Oh, it's Ascent. Dude, Navi are gonna own them this map. Shao on Fade. I love Shao playing Fade on this map. I love the Shao Fade on this map. He's so good at it.
Yeah, that definitely will help.
It just isn't though. Okay, well, what's the problem then, chat? What's the problem? Who do you want up? Who do you want down?
I told you, they're gonna tell you it's wrong no matter what.
I'm sure they are. Mute yourself. I'm not gonna mute myself. You're louder. I'm supposed to be louder. I'm the goddamn streamer.
Going back to what is comfortable here, the vanilla composition on Ascent, I'm not mad about it. I think that it is good for them to actually kind of reel that back in.
Sliggy, molly yourself.
Yeah, molly yourself. Mute yourself. Poor Team Liquid.
So let's toss it over to our experts.
Not really poor Team Liquid. They needed... You don't deserve to go to playoffs if you lose 13-2.
Yeah, on a map that Fnatic have been playing fairly badly on as well. But to be honest with I mean, Fnatic did play really well on that map. That time.
Yeah, they ran into Fnatic at the wrong time.
Yeah, that ISO comp, I think is cooking on Icebox.
I think of this composition. I'm also like, I think that
I want to watch TMV, but with your webcam there. Okay, first of all, rude that you want me muted. Secondly, rude that you don't want TMV's face on the screen.
Yeah, what, you want his face? Harsh.
What are they going for here? They're playing B retake. What do they do if someone swings? Yeah. Okay, the swing on Cat is nice. I was worried the tank wouldn't get from A main over to Catwalk quickly enough. Alright, when has Shao's Horn... When is that coming back online? Another 20 seconds? Show me Shao POV. They still have Flash, Recon, Paranoia. Like, the util advantage is massively in favor of Genomates.
Doesn't matter. Navi win. Navi win. Zipan, 3 kills.
Here's the horn.
Don't call it a curse. What's this smoke?
No horn usage? Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Okay, I lied.
That shock dart did a bajillion damage. No way! They've lost on time!
No time.
They've completely lost on time! Like, nowhere close! That's
Say
a
the line,
horrendous time! You fucking melons. I mean, that is a melons round. That really is a melons round. They did so much damage with shocks. They had tons of time to be able to get back in, and they just didn't. They didn't go forwards.
The smoke helped Navi because
it
they're
did.
just sitting in the smoke. They know they can't. Then he knows that they're not on it.
But they had like a KO molly that they could have thrown inside the smoke to try to dominate it themselves, like that kind of thing. That's just poor from mates, I think. So many ways of playing that. Navi played really well on the attack side, choke combo, on Sunset. The defense side was a bit meh from them.
Oh, they started off dog. I mean, some of the swings they were doing were awful.
And Zipan could not win a duel.
Oh no, yeah, he was big.
Whoa, what a peek from Takas.
You can get that gun though.
And considering he has, well, other than the Ghost.
Angel.
When I called before, Bren joined the call and sounded like he just got up from the longest slumber anyone ever has.
Well, no, I think he's on a flight at the moment.
He's on a flight.
Yeah, he's on a flight.
He joined the call from his phone and was just like, hello.
He's watching my stream at the moment. I mean, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was on a flight. He's signed to Na'Vi as well as Shiki.
Who, Bren?
No, the Japanese co-streamer. Have you seen the guy that Na'Vi signed?
Oh yeah.
Who gets ridiculously large viewership for Na'Vi?
Maybe he's the downfall of Navi.
they kind of did start losing as soon as he started co-streaming. That's brutal, actually. I didn't think about that. He's just been watching them lose the whole time. Are they playing for exits here? They're playing so slowly again.
I mean, they are. They do tend to do some things pretty slowly. They tend to save way more than they should as well. It always
they aren't stopping Na'Vi from getting out with guns. Hello, Na'Vi. You need to lose. You need to leave. You need to lose. Insane call. Oh, and they've lost every gun that they had for the bonus.
It's fine. It's fine. They'll win. I'm not going to watch the other game if Navi win this.
I still am. I feel like
nothing to play for. They're gonna just troll.
Did you see
really
what Safe
tweeted?
What? No. What did he tweet?
Safe tweeted because like Team Liquid are like, oh, we need mates and Vitality to win.
Yeah.
And Safe like tweeted back. Obviously Safe maybe not the biggest team.
Yeah.
He was like, I've already smoked 3 blunts today. If you think I'm trying to get you to playoffs, good luck.
That's funny as fuck. That's actually insanely based from Safe. I forgot that Safe would have to win to get Liquid to playoffs. Liquid never had a chance. Liquid never had a chance. Safe would deliberately throw that game and just tank the fine.
That would be a pretty hefty fine if they were like. I told you they'd be fine. See, 5v4.
Nice try, horsey. I smoked 3 blunts before this game. I ain't planning on letting your ass through. Oh, dude, I don't normally live for the drama, but the Safe versus Liquid is actually bringing me so much joy. Are they gonna win this? Oh my god, that flash was perfect. Oh, Bayaz! He couldn't get more than 1 in that spot. They almost had nothing to work with at the start of this round. What a disaster for Gentle Mates. They came in with 1 rifle.
That's all you need.
Why is he mad at Liquid? Because they fired him after he was the best player in EMEA and carried their team in every match. And then they fired him.
Yeah. Good old Liquid.
Let's go, Gentle Mates and Vitality. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Wait, where's the Na'Vi tweet? Chat, where's the Na'Vi tweet that you wanted me to look at?
That is a huge 3rd round for them, and it basically undoes all of the success of the previous round for Mates.
Yeah.
Melon moment. It really was. It was a melon moment. It definitely was.
It was a pivotal part of the round.
They're on top of it.
3-0. A great start for Navi. Mates.
The prediction is still open? Yeah. I mean, anyone who's currently predicting and hasn't put their points on Navi is doing a bit of trolling.
Yeah, just gifting points.
Yeah, it's the most rigged prediction of all time. Okay, well, at least they get a bit of damage and trade with the shock dart. You can see that they heavy want to disrespect that B-main control.
Yeah, there's just no way. I mean, mates needed to that first round as well. You've just been absolutely destroyed in the second half of the last map, and then you come into this one, instant melons. You don't have a chance. It's over.
Not just melons, but I mean, I think the bonus round is worse. They came in with one rifle, and they managed to upgrade in. Uh-oh.
Okay, Angel's still just looking around. Joe Biden. Wake up, Angel.
Pretty dangerous from
win this one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's another round where Gentlemates only brought 2 rifles into this one, and Navi, playing kind of spread around the map, ended up going down.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but Angel's just out in mid, just looking around.
Yeah, that's how they got their pick in round 3. just going for solo fights in mid.
Oh,
what are they chanting?
Like someone says gentle, and then everyone goes mates.
Ah.
No, watch EMEA.
If Zen
I don't pay attention.
You work for him.
They would have given him footsteps.
Vagabond Robot, thank you for the 3 months.
Not blinded up by any flashes, any utility that came out, just striking as soon as the first contact is made. Now Navi look for a more direct approach.
I mean, I'm enjoying thinking about. So like, if this was next year, mates would be gone. Right?
Yes. No.
Well, they might finish I guess it's going to 18, so.
Yeah, yeah.
They might not. But they'd be close. They'd be close to gone. See, think of how much this game would mean, like, for mates next year.
Yeah, it would be huge.
What are we doing? Why have we done an exec without the spike?
Don't know. It's a great question. All right. If he had the spike, he could have planted, got his ult, and then gone back and got the spike. But he didn't. But he didn't have the spike.
It's kept 2 players on the other side, and they're also going to get all of the information of where the remainder are.
Gentlemates are applying very, very little pressure in these kind of situations. They just kind of sit back and allow Navi to do whatever they want.
Mates love losing slowly.
They need to be like scrapping a bit more. What? Okay. Artist not being caught by the recon dart there is ridiculous, but I'm glad he didn't get anything. Oh, Sugetsu's just...
It's over.
Gentlemates, what are you doing? You've got no time for this.
It's over. No time.
Be decisive. Make a decision. 1 player left. Time. You just have to kill the diffuser. Oh my god! It's over again! Another melons round! 2 melons rounds out of 5? Dude, that is horrendous! Horrendous! They popped the KO ult and they're just wandering around looking for Sugetsu. They're so timid. They want to be walking around with all 5 players. It's like they have to do the checklist. You know, like when a school is going on holiday somewhere, it's like a field trip. Like, right, is Timmy here? Is Cadavra here? Is little Johnny here? Is Natank here? Okay, now we can start walking forwards. Make sure that you're all holding hands.
Cross the road, guys. Cross the road.
Like, fucking go. Run in front of traffic. Take the risk.
Same sort of presence that was shown last round. Remember, you got to be on guard after one Prowler goes through, because it could mean Angel's seconds away from teleporting onto the A site.
It isn't their name, Gentle.
So for mates,
that's true.
They are.
They sit down, they wait, cam up, spotting all the crosses, making sure no one's up short. Ton of information on that side of the map.
They truly have been gentil this year, just donating so many points to their opponents. Vraiment trop gentil.
He'll fire off the op and even activate the dash. It's not needed. It's not used.
Oh, and the tank dies. And this overall doesn't get a kill. Oh, go and save. Go and save, Gentlemates.
Gentle Waits. Gentle Waits is a phenomenal nickname. Who was that? Was that Ferenta? Gentle Waits. Or has that been a meme in EMEA already? That's a great nickname.
it seems just off fine margins, maybe even slight miscommunication with Taka.
This could be a fast one.
If mates had started on the other side, maybe we could have seen something similar to Sunset, where Na'Vi were like making a lot of mistakes with their defensive setups, and it looks like General Mates have got a chance.
It sounds like massive cope.
Yeah,
Ascent side
probably.
Probably. Attack side Ascent, they would have no fucking chance.
Probably. But I mean, the fact that Na'Vi are up 5-1 already with 2 melons rounds, and they're about to go into their defense, I've given up all hope for General Mates. This is not close.
Bears had an operator.
Gentle late.
They just lost the op.
Wait, really?
That's what Tom just said.
For the life of me, I can't work out why. Like, Artist was.
Oh my god.
Why? Why though?
We're saving it off.
He wasn't even scoped in, was he? It didn't look like Bears was even scoped. Well, they won the last time they had like 2 rifles that they brought into the round. Maybe they can get some free picks in mid and snowball it into a win again.
They could have bought if they saved the op there. Oh, maybe this is the secret.
Nah, I think Takas dies here, right? Oh, Whalers? Can Whalers do anything? He gets a kill on Zipan. Winnable, winnable. Good cage.
Spike.
Shao, you've got utility as the cage goes down. Oh, he had 1 bullet left. Wow, again, the only 2 rounds that Gentle Mates have won are where they've got like a couple of guns and they fight mid. If you're
intentionally through the op.
Yeah, if you're like if you're Gentle Mates for the rest of this game, you just need to be fighting mid. I know they tried it on the pistol round and they lost, but they actually got in a good position on the pistol round. And the other 2 rounds that they've won, they've just been fighting them in mid. Please, just fight them.
More bullets, he might have closed it out himself, but luckily he had the tank to back him up. There's still lots of space to grow in this half minute.
Yells in French.
My chat are just making up names for the General Mates players, revolving around them wasting time. Waiters, Takanauer. Oh god, so silly.
Back at split 1, you're talking about 9 rounds twice on attack, 7 rounds versus BBO on attack. So this is normally where they throw.
They're tucking in mid instead of fighting mid, but I don't mind it because Na'Vi have been pathing in that kind of direction.
GX, where they had a very poor attack.
We have an op on its own.
It can farm in this spot, I think.
Yes, hit the shot though.
Yeah, well, maybe not even. Like, you can miss a shot, pop dash, and then as long as you don't get perfectly spammed, you might be able to repeak. Go on, go for the repeak. Go for the repeak. Go for the repeak. Take a risk. Take a risk.
They have KO ult.
Throw a flash and go for a repeat before the retake's ready. You don't have to do everything all together as 5. You can combo some small plays as well. All right, they pop the KO ult. Now, oh, they get caught by the... All good though. They're actually committing. They're going forwards. Nice. They're dropping forwards. They are actually taking space. Much more decisive from Gentle Mates, but Sugetsu's still here.
Angel has to try to take them off that spike. It's already halfway.
Spam, 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 spam. Oh, they still got it.
Oh, the body block.
Crazy.
The numbers were against them, but make it work.
Better from Gentle Mates though. They actually, even though I don't like the way that they apply 0 pressure to their opponent, the retake at least was decisive.
A little bit too far behind. And this time, well, finally gonna see
the problem with being the kind of team that only ever has a we wait or we go, you don't have any intermediary like pressure that you apply, it's so easy for Shao to find that haunt timing. Because it's like the very first piece of retake utility, you know that all 5 of them are committing off the back of it. It's not like there's a flash that comes through and someone goes for a peek while the others are waiting ready to group up, or like, you know, one, you know, that kind of thing. It's not, none of it's staggered at all. I've never seen the Gentle Mates coach and Gareth Southgate in the same room.
Oh no. Oh.
The mid fights are working all right though for Gentle Mates. Like this is not a terrible round.
That's the spy.
I think it's time to leave and go for a reflank through like A main. I think he's missed this timing, but if he walked A main right now as they're going to pick up the spike, he'd be at top mid in about 5 seconds from now. And then if they go B, he's got a perfect line on them going mid to B. And if they go A, they're going into his Cypher utility. I think that is that decision there would have won him the round, I think.
Still might.
He might still win, yeah.
They know he's not in main. They haven't taken out that pin yet, so Zipan is still being given up. There's only one angle that they haven't checked, and now he's short the bullets. They're gonna try and fight this one together.
That's a horrible fight to take on top of that tiny little box because you can't move. Unfortunate. Missed his timing to go for a cool play.
He TPs through his own smoke there. You see it, and then gets 2 kills. It's just, it's madness. Like, I think it was, this one just coming out of the smoke. I think actually Sugetsu got the kill, but it is just craziness from the IGL to try and support the rest. And unfortunately,
that's tough.
One player alive.
6% attack on an eco again.
I didn't realize Takas was 1 and 8 as well. Man.
That's tough.
All right, they're going for the horrible play that I absolutely hate. It gets him 1 kill. I hate this one.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Navi
didn't,
and they got a KO.
Yeah, he didn't respond to it.
Oh no!
They're winning. Are they really only going to win eco rounds here?
Showing how dangerous it is up close and how on long range you don't really have to fear it. Sugetsu does well, cleaning up Bea's information now.
Okay, Takas.
No. Oh, any chillers when we've got a fucking Cypher ult?
Both players fighting for this control. They try to isolate the man on the back, but it's Takas they need.
Sugetsu is just poking through.
Oh no.
Not a good round from Navi, but it's okay. We shake it off. We go again. We already have 6 on the attack side.
That is a nice way of putting that.
Most of the cases that it should, it seems. A couple of rounds where the spike has won it. This time it's
yeah, I think teams have stopped running that play, so
because it's shit.
Yeah, it is bad, but the worse that teams are at responding to it, it can actually work. Yeah, exactly. It's like a surprise factor if teams don't run it.
The less it gets run, the better it is.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Firstly too close for comfort already, but losing to
call him tapas the way the other team takes a little serving whenever they feel like it. That's just, yeah, that is silly. That is silly.
1 to 5 kills.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
I think what surprised me about that round, though, Thomas, is the sense of trepidation.
Round 11 is going to be a half buy.
What do you think teams like Gentle Mates, let's say they lose this and they don't go to the playoffs, what do you think they'll make a lot of changes off-season wise? You know, these teams that are kind of like, you know, they're not like awful maybe, or maybe the expectations weren't so high. What do you think they'll do?
I don't know what the French talent pool looks like, to be honest. I mean, outside of people that are in tier 1 already, you know, I thought, oh my god, I turned up the audio for some of my donation alerts and that scared the shit out of me. Harvey Atlas, thank you for the tier 2. Okay, so I thought that last year it would be a cool idea for the French teams to try to pick up Nismo or John Cutie or like some of the French Canadian players, Effie's as a coach, you know, this kind of thing. If they're not willing to go in that direction though, I don't really know who they have available, because I'm not sure I'd want them to sign Enzo, to be honest. I don't think he's had a great season.
I don't know a different French IGL. Well, he's actually Belgian.
Don't. Oh my god, I took my headphones off and fucking paused the game.
Oh, here you go. Bit of pace from Mates. Oh,
very different.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Nice change from Mates.
Yeah, nice. I'm going back to live chat.
gentle mates, and now they're within just one.
Oh yeah, they're catching that.
No, I think Scream Duelist IGL would be a bad move. Do I think that, like, could I see them maybe pick up Scream and just use him as an IGL? Sorry, just use him as a duelist or something? Maybe. I think Scream could still be a phenomenal duelist player. Oh, my headphones say they're low battery.
Scream's a Neon player?
No, I don't think he's a Neon player. But to be honest, he could play Neon and like not slide or run at people and just kill people. He could just use a stun and wall. Big kill potential here for Takas. Missed it. Good paranoia. Oh, he still got it. Now is the time to pause the round. I don't like the idea of Ardis going aggressive here. Yeah, I think this pause is good to throw in.
Oh.
That's rough.
How far behind are you?
Oh, 50.
46?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm times 2 in this shit.
4, 3. I'm looking at gentle mate. Oh, the blessed no halftime EMEA.
Okay, give me a countdown so that I can sync this up as soon as the countdown comes back.
Okay. Are we seeing the opposite of what happened in the last game? Mates now just
Where they're getting a bit
destroying.
worse? What's the count?
21, 20.
Oh my god, now I've gone in front of you.
18, 17, 16, 15.
Yeah, okay, I'm synced back up. I'm back up. Behind me? Stop trolling, chat. There's nobody else in my room.
Even in terms of just keeping that Navi economy low, like the almost ace he had.
Big pistol. Navi. Don't let this slide.
Defense. No idea of aggression. No early fights. They're spread out, just looking for the information, allowing mates to make the first move, and it looks like the attack
Door broken. If mates want to go in that direction. This is a nasty cam.
Little nuts cam.
There we go. Hello, paranoia not being held. Okay, Angel just took off the paranoia for a second there. Are we swinging? Oh, we didn't swing quickly enough. He was worried about another player in mid. You either swing immediately or then you hold, and Sugetsu was caught in the middle of both decisions there. Good from Zipan though.
Why the hell was Angel not holding paranoia?
I think he was thinking about refreshing the smoke. Yeah, I think he was thinking about refreshing smoke, A main.
Oh no.
I think Xiao wins this though. 2 bullets.
28 HP.
Should be fine, surely.
He has a horn.
And just back on smokes? Yeah, because you need Xiao to play the fade on this map.
Xiao was playing silver on the last map too.
True. And Angel played really badly on Omen.
Oh, he got him.
I don't think he did.
No, as in like he got him, as in got him, not like the fade horn.
Oh, I thought you meant the fade horn marked him.
No, that would have been very strange if Xiao just started sprinting to be as.
Surely Xiao wins this. Surely Xiao wins this.
Oh, no way. Oh my goodness, no way.
Oh, bro. Oh, what are the chances that that position just works perfectly? Damn, man. That's tragic.
Being able to escape from a corner that looked like an unstoppable position. Again, I think this early fight, like Navi themselves.
Dude, Angel and Sugetsu both just threw that away as well when they were in the 5v3.
But it wasn't quite as good as
the reswing onto Cat, unless it's synced up together. I do it together or don't do it at all, man.
Some sheriffs.
Surely Na'Vi are not going to crumble now after they got such a good attack side. The game was over, right? The game was already over.
3v1, but each step of the way, they falter. They go back for another.
Watching VRL, the best French players, in my opinion, are Soon, Ghoster, Mike, and Lux9. Is that Soon from Overwatch? Is he still playing? I know he's got very good, like, mechanics.
Oh, no.
It is Soon. Oh, cool.
Oh, no.
But yeah, a weapon to be retrieved by Navi and perhaps even a chance for Angel up close. The timing is everything. The shots landed by Whalers at least.
What happened to Doombros? He got a job teaching skiing in the Alps, so he gave up on Na'Vi. He said, "You guys are shit cunts, I'm out." And then he just bounced.
Oh no, this rifle. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's in the tank. The tank's good.
What was a dangerous round now becomes what looks like a done deal. The danger seemingly gone. It will be a rifle that's dissipated, something that is going to be a little bit frustrating. I don't think they're going to have time to go and get that one back unless somebody leaves now, but I guess...
Did all the regions have this same qualification as the EMEA?
As in the tiebreaker rules?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? I mean, I assume so, because the rule sets should be standardized, but I mean, I would assume that the rules would be in the rulebook and they would be updated, not just put in the changelog, so perhaps my assumptions are going to be vastly incorrect on that front. I haven't asked the Americas people if that's the case. I will ask them when we have a meeting today. Is it coming home? You're damn right it's coming home. Oh,
no,
oh, Angel! Wake up! Wake up, Joe Biden! He's just dropped two of them coming through A main. That's nasty. Go on, swing for another one. Swing for another one, Joe.
55 HP, 5v3. On your
own.
Go on,
swing.
Go on, lad. Away he goes. Here he comes.
If Zen wasn't supposed to...
I feel like this is a very bad setup when you're in a 5v3.
Oh,
like a
no.
very bad setup.
HOPIUM.
Pask, thanks for the 23. Yeah, they're throwing the 5v3. Why?
Oh, no.
Why does Angel love the worst defensive setups? Okay, they're still gonna win though. Shao, safe hands. Shave, safe, safe, safe. No way he predicts Sugetsu coming A main as well. He's predicting Sugetsu coming A main, but he's not gonna predict the timing.
But with 35 seconds left, it's not like he's gonna go rotate into B, and there's utility waiting from there if he does. All they need to do is wait for that plant, and the tank needs to use that.
Look where Shao is. He's gone so passive because he's like, okay, there's only one spot that he might
This
push.
should be unwinnable,
Either he's
surely.
Gonna go back to mid, or he's gonna try and fight me. So I'm just gonna
the only way they lose this is Sugetsu swings.
There's even an argument here of, do I just
like as soon as he plants.
Do I just bring that into the next round to give me something? Instead, he's gonna plant safe. He's actually managed to get it down, as you said. Both of these players.
Oh, he's not reading Sugetsu anymore. Not after that knife didn't hit anything.
And what Sugetsu is just waiting. But again, he's managed to cross. He's managed to take just that little bit of extra space. The individual fight almost granted, but they still.
He's got the read. I mean, the tank had a good idea there of where the two players were.
Not a bad one. I mean, they did use KO, but
5v3, Na'Vi dropping back into a high-low on site, facing against the A main players on a timing where Angel needs to go out of the high-low in order to use his smoke. Like,
just out on his own.
Absolute horrendous gameplay. It really, really is. That is unacceptable for a team like Na'Vi.
Yeah, just fucking chill.
Just drop back into some normal positions. Jump spot dice. Play Zipan over towards tree. Like, do something more standard.
Certainly overcome that problem in the 2 versus 1. Coming into round 16, rifles for both teams. Beya's the only weakness for the squad. Ultimates not really stacked up for either team's favor. Although I will say the neural thefts have been decent so far.
It's a cool trip.
A lot of information allowing for rotations.
But I mean, I don't know. Why is that trip being used for Sugetsu rather than the other one that just goes across the choke as well?
Yeah.
Is this one harder to break for some reason? They're almost identical, except this one's at an angle.
If you overshock the right-hand side, it might not destroy it, I guess.
Oh, true. And the sovas are much more likely to shock the right side because...
it's on that.
Because it's like a better angle for them. I'm sure that's the reason, actually. I didn't think of that. Oh, the trip. Oh my god, Takas just absolutely got slingshot. Whiffy from Sugetsu. But I think Artist should still have this. Look how much pressure they apply to mates. They never allow mates to dominate this heaven angle. It's so much better, this.
The deadly duo. Whalers. He's been good.
Just gotta save.
Not this good.
Okay. He's gonna get one more, but 7-6-9. That's all that amounts for.
Whalers has a lineup for this, don't worry.
There's no way to get back through that door, take down these players, and stop the defuse all the time. NAVI have found the round win. They've equalized it up. And after getting that little injection of rounds, I think the defensive side feels pretty good about where they're at. That was a big round for economy, like you said, Tom.
I'm gonna go to the bookstore.
Okay.
Put this British market
Seems like they will get a second lease at life.
Yes.
There will be a lot of weaknesses for the next. Maybe you can call the timeout here, seeing that this could be a
Some breakfast stuff.
Okay.
I don't know what, though. But just any breakfast stuff, yeah, that we could throw in the fridge. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Again, there isn't anything
Love you.
in play on the Navi side that would really...
Oh, there is a person behind me. Chat, you were right all along. How did my wife get here?
Massively important for either side. Most ultimates away at least. Well, it is coming down to crunch time.
All right, so Navi have played now 2 quite nice rounds in a row. Let's see if they can... Well, I mean, apart from the bad 5v3, but other than that, nice rounds in a row.
Gentlemates lose, they are out. Again, nothing can change that. If Gentlemates win, they're still not through yet.
No wonder you're shit at Valorant, because I'm married. I mean, yeah, that's true, actually. I don't have as much free time.
They have to win this and the next map, of course. And on the other side of things, Team Liquid are sat there.
There you go, there's a study for you. What is the average rank of married players in Valorant?
I would imagine that it's lower, just because marriage is going to trend towards older players with more responsibilities and less time to play. If you normalize for time played, though, I don't think there would be a difference.
That's something that we have to look at.
What about them being old?
I don't think that matters. I think just, like, actual time that you're putting into the game is probably just straight up more important.
Sassy is married. True.
Yeah, and what year did Sassy fall off? The year that he got married.
Is Aspas married?
No, I think he's got a girlfriend or a fiance or something.
Okay. Oh. Still good then. What about Yay?
I don't know. I do not know the marital status of every single player in VCT like I'm their fucking tax lawyer, okay? I have no idea. Don't ask me.
It's a 4-player mid-push. They've seen nothing, and instead they're now going to be pressured on the other side.
Right, they break the trips this time, and they clear out that corner, which Artist has been playing in previously. Seems a bit odd for Sugetsu to be playing in the same corner, to be honest.
Zipan hero round? No.
Not quite. Mates did a good job that round of clearing out some common positions and then dominating Heaven as they scaled.
Wait, Ten's married or is he engaged?
I don't know.
But does that
Chat will
coincide
know
with
far
when
more than
Ten's
us.
had a bit of a wobble?
Don't know. Someone who's sillier and nerdier than us should correlate. VLR rating versus date of marriage. According to the chat, Tens is engaged.
Okay. So it's almost just a ruse. It's like hedging the bet that Navi won't stack that up again.
No prowlers for Shao. Yeah, this is looking dangerous.
So well.
Well, no, this is looking dangerous for Gentlemate. Oh, what the fuck? What? What's going on there?
Oh!
2v2, and Sugetsu might have an opportunity here to either find a timing on Beyaz or pick up a weapon.
And potentially Cypher.
Oh, he missed the shot. That's such a tiny peek from Beyaz.
Oh, still. Oh!
He knows where the final player is as well.
1v1. Where do you go?
Dude, what is that smoke? Just smoked on the fly with a gap in it.
He shut the
The
door.
size of the Grand Canyon.
Oh. Chilling in B. 2 IGLs. It's gonna be messy.
Yeah, I mean, but Angel should be favored enormously. He knows where Beyaz roughly was coming from, though he might not anticipate this pathing, and he knows that the spike's down. Oh, does he know now that the spike is gone? No, he doesn't have a clue.
Now, Angel can TP across.
Yep. But then you cancel, right? You always cancel this. No, he doesn't cancel!
No!
Dude, you have to cancel that! Oh, bro, because now you're just on the opposite side of the map, man! Dude, it's like when you're playing defense, you cancel every Omenal.
It's probably not the time to try and attempt something risky.
Oh, tragedy. Well, now Beyaz has found himself in a great spot. My God. Okay, it wasn't eco round for Na'Vi, but that felt like Angel should have won it.
What do you mean? They should have definitely won that.
The swing from
The timing of that smoke is crazy. They literally walk in as they walk out.
It is weird, yeah. I'm just thinking there, do you not wait until the smoke's about to dissipate to do that play where you updraft swing? Like, why not dominate the smoke while the smoke is active? I suppose they think that they're pathing mid to A with that smoke up, so they're trying to swing through to catch the players on cat. Which is fair enough. The Genomates players were just crossing from tiles, so they were a bit slower.
Still 10-8. This has followed the last map. The one team takes a big lead. Why, guys, how have we not destroyed that? What the fuck?
I was going to say that was a weaker bind. That was a blade storm, a couple of rifles, and some pistols. A very fast.
They use both flashes together.
Oh my
what the
God,
fuck am I watching?
they didn't even break the trip yet. They still haven't broken the trip. They just walked into it, failed to break it, and left it. They just walked away. Oh my God. Zipan, you got to survive. You have ult.
We can't even break the window. What the fuck is this round?
We have a paranoia here. Big paranoia. Oh, that is a bit bullshit. Xiao died without using Nightfall.
No. Okay.
It's not looking good here for Na'Vi. This is one of the most high quality games I've watched in the EMEA, though. Must be said. Must be said.
He's on site though. Won't be post-plant usage. Won't be to deny that defuse. Instead, they'll be taking fights, scrapping together. This could be dangerous. If Takas is the first one to fall, numbers can equalize very quickly.
Oh, well, they know one's in hell. The reswing not synced up with the tank.
A good idea. There should be a player in main, and Whalers connecting the kill gives it away. But the info is hard to execute.
Okay,
very tough for Zipan at the end.
Oh,
dude.
No.
Angel's so slow with his utility. He is really slow. He's always a second or two late with the smoke, which means then he's a second or two late with the paranoia, which means then he doesn't have his gun out to take a fight. In theory, you should be throwing that paranoia as they come through the door. And then you should have your rifle out to be able to hold the push, like the swing towards Jenny. He's a step behind the whole way.
They knew where they were going. There was nowhere else to go.
I know. They didn't break the trip.
Chat, this is so sad. Can I get some mud spam in the chat?
Funny. That's a funny round.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Monkey Meat.
Gonna go to 12. Tough.
And Grubs, welcome back. Thanks for the 5. Oh, it is quite mud. Have you got the mud emote in your chat, TMV?
I've got mud is calling.
Oh, there's a guy. Mud is calling. It's a guy lathered up in mud, falling face first into mud.
Oh no, I do.
Yeah,
we do.
Mud. Can Gentlemates do it? Yes, absolutely. If Na'Vi keep playing like this.
Has this person been watching the game? It feels like Navi, they just like randomly go from, oh, let's actually play now, guys, to, oh, let's just be the fucking worst team in VCT.
They're very inconsistent, yeah.
Back to winning ways. The formula before, a much more aggressive, fast-paced hit.
You told me to put all my points on Navi. Yeah, I did. They were 5-1 up.
That's true.
Channel mates were absolutely trolling. You're
like
so correct. I've robbed you.
Like, oh, well, there's no fucking chance. It's 3 points.
And the tank just beefed his flash and team flashed as well there. If they get a bit of pick or like a pressure or something, or a bit of pressure or they get a pick, they might be able to send a Nightfall here. If they get into a 5v4, maybe a 5v3. What, in a 5v5?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah. I hate when teams play for overtime. I think it's
Nothing would be funnier
I mean, now send that shit.
The miracle comeback only for
send that shit.
Saeed to
Send that shit,
literally
Shao.
go on stage.
Shao, send that shit. Shao, Nightfall. He would have been so fucking weak, man.
Tough.
He would have got perfect info about where everybody was. You could swing into both of them.
Yeah, they are coming back into this game. Split looking inevitable. I think after their early start on that first map and having things slip.
It's a great haunt. If only they had decided to use the ult when they were up in the like 4v2,
I would have sent
3v2.
in a 5v5. But I just hate people that play for like
Play for the 12-12.
Them being on 12
Yeah.
is not good.
No, that's very bad. Yeah, I agree.
They have a chance at survival.
But I think if you send it there, you just reduce the chances of. I don't know. You put everything on that round. If you're gonna send the ults in that round, you might as well be forcing that round. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I would probably say force on that round anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Don't
about
move
that.
slower. Play to win.
We are playing to win. We're just playing to win in overtime.
Yeah, but that's not a good strat.
Oh.
Crept onto the side in the chaos. It's Angel up top, drawing the eye of his opponents. They might not be ready.
Whoa, what was that from Kadavra? Whoa, Kadavra! He's popping off! He just 1v... He basically 1v3'd
Good thing we
them in the
saved
previous
that out
round.
like Sideshow wanted in a 5v5.
Yeah, I mean... does Shao realize he has Nightfall? The rest of his Fade utility's been quite good.
Wait,
well, all three of them. He
Bro,
doesn't realize. Hello?
Use the voice line. Use it.
Wait, did it not mark 3? Only Kadavra got caught.
No, I got all.
Why was their health not reduced then? Why did they not get decayed properly?
I don't know. Fade definitely said Mark 3.
Yeah, that's weird. He was looking around himself and then I was looking at the health bars and they didn't seem to have gone down. Weird.
Oh, so all comes down to split.
Oh man, Na'Vi just tossed that one away. Absolutely threw it away. What did I say though? Na'Vi's defense side. It's on both maps. Na'Vi's defense has looked bad.
Yeah. Oh no.
Super.
So I mean, because Safe is going to throw the map anyway, this is basically for qualification.
I just got a 10x payout. I'm sorry, Na'Vi bros. I failed you with my advice at the beginning of this game. The 10x payout of channel points. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
I know a place that will break you in.
Oh god. Doombros said they just need to win one map and they will win the rest. Yeah, and guess what? I believe Doombros, and then they went up 5-1. There were 2 melons rounds in there. Two melons rounds from Gentle Mates. And Na'Vi, I mean, finished the half out a little weakly in like the last 3 rounds of the attack, but then they just planked the defense side, unfortunately. They had some good moments, but towards the end, they couldn't find their grip on things. They couldn't hold A properly. Any site that Angel is defending on Omen looks terrible. It must be said. Yeah, Safe's going to be able to have his afternoon blunt, his early evening blunt. He's going to be
Who's the Gareth Southgate of
razzled.
Valorant? Southgate Valorant.
Now, do you mean Gareth Southgate in the sense that of like has a super team but is underutilizing it and can't get the best out of them, or do you mean Gareth Southgate like he loves to park the bus?
Go on, give me the first one.
The first one? Well, I think the first one this year you'd have to point to Chet, wouldn't you? Not able to get the most out of an NRG roster that was looking pretty cracked with like Demon One, Ethan, on the team. Is there someone else that's had more failures with a super team? I mean, Goked. Goked absolutely failed to get the best out of Leviathan. In fact, I feel worse about Goked than I do about Chet in terms of what he was able to do with the team that he had. Because at least he had an IGL to work with as well. He was king.
I think it's more with how Gareth Southgate has really been in this Euros. It's more Elmer Putty. Start off really slow and shit,
and heat up,
but then by the end of the tournament, there you are, shining, glistening. Working.
Don't know about glistening's a bit weird. That's either used for slugs or, yeah, I mean that's used in a lot of like erotic fanfic as well. I think just the head was glistening is what I think of for some reason. When I don't know why.
Heard the song Southgate, You're the One. You still turn me on.
Does that have Southgate popped out glistening? do you not feel like that's associated with a lot of yeah, like I think it's because people copy paste AO3 stuff in my chat. Yeah, glistening just seems very horny to me. I don't know why. I don't even read smut. I wish I was lying to you, but I'm not. Can Navi still qualify? Yes, they just have to win map 3. Type AO3 on Google and shows the results, otherwise I don't believe you. I have looked up AO3 before, though, because you guys were all talking about it. So, listen, that would look like a self-report, but it's not a self-report. Because I had to look up, because my chat wanted me to slip Notting into a VCT cast. And they were like, don't Google Notting AO3. And I was like, well, I've got to figure out what it is.
What did Uber say on one of the casts?
Anything. 1,000 things. He's made some deranged comments.
It was something like slicked up daddy or something.
I didn't hear that, but... Toots, thank you for the 4 months, and Nick, thanks for the 3 as well.
Yeah, licking daddy's feet.
What? When did he say that?
What game was it?
Oh,
but
apparently he said "and he," but it sounded like daddy. Licking. Oh, I don't know. Did he say like licking at his feet? And it sounded like licking daddy's feet.
Yeah, it was like a silver shock dart. Yeah, and some people thought he said licking at his feet, but it definitely sounded like daddy's.
Yeah, because if he say lick daddy's feet, licked at his feet, licked at his feet, I could see how licked at his feet sounds like lick daddy's feet. Yeah, that definitely sounds similar. I heard Pansy drop the Hawk reference, Hawk 2, however the fuck you pronounce that. By the way, I thought that was a terrible meme, fucking awful normie meme. But also, I didn't understand the context for when Pansy dropped it. I only saw the clip, so I was just watching it back like, where did that come from? I was out of pocket. Yeah, it did feel like a Tory meme. It felt like a meme for people who've actually never had good sex. I just want to put it out there. Like, it feels like one for the repressed people who are like, tee-hee-hee, that's so naughty.
Yeah. 40-year-old mothers.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. I'm 40 years old, and I remember 20 years ago when I would have done something like that, but I'd never dare do it with my husband because he doesn't like anything dirty in bed. It feels like that kind of vibe. Those kind of people found it very funny.
Yeah.
You're 40? I'm not fucking 40. I'm not 40. But I am bad at sex. I think it was because a player had used Gecko Blind for a big flash. Ah! See, that's a good time to use it. That's a great reference.
I think you have to say it now.
No, what? It would be so... I mean, it's not even ironically funny. It's
that's
not,
what makes it funny, though, now.
It's not even
like,
far
now,
gone
now
enough.
It's kind of... You don't think? I think now it's kind of, we're in the perfect window.
No, I don't think so. Look at his face, where the monitor curves. That he's just been done so
like
dirty.
His face,
On the attacking side,
I think now's the time. Because people won't know whether you're like just a bit late.
No, it'll feel late and cringe. You have to wait a long time.
You know, like if someone dabbed now, you know,
yeah, then it's funny most of the time now. But,
no,
we're like 6 years after the dab. If I wait till 2030, I'll wait till 2030 and I'll drop a hot tour. Oh God! Oh, I just nutted.
I need only point at your Dono alert sound
You're in that window.
XDD.
People won't know. People won't know whether you're serious or not.
The Dono alerts are so loud after I've changed my audio.
I don't think that's the head-to-head that we would have expected.
Harlem Shake. Oh, I remember the Harlem Shake. That was like an early one. When was that? 20?
I don't think we're 8 years from the dab, are we? The dab was being used in 2018 in Fortnite, like massively. That was only 6 years ago. Was it really 2016? I think it lasted a long time.
It was pretty early. The dab was around for a very long time though, because it kind of started, and then I feel like Fortnite made a bunch of children pick it up when they weren't there at the start. And children hold on to things, I think, longer.
But this is the first time we've seen this comp on Ascent in
our little actual 8-year-olds.
That's kind of I don't think that's true. I think kids are very quick to move on to the new thing.
At least, maybe now they are with TikTok. I feel like they used to hold on to things longer.
But you're such a different person when you're 8 compared to when you're like 12, or when you're 12 compared to 16.
Well,
like
8 to 12.
4
like
years is
8 to 10,
crazy.
I don't think you are.
How old maybe not 8 to 10, but like 10 to 12, or what? I don't know. I guess going prepubescent to pubescent is very, very big. Surely, like, that is the time to cringe at yourself the most when you're going through that kind of age period.
Yeah, but I think you should never stop. You know, I think you should
never stop cringing at yourself.
Now, when you get old, that's your time to be as cringe as possible.
True. All right, I'm gonna go and piss before this map begins. Surely I won't miss the pistol.
As it begins. Yeah, surely you've had all this time. Hello, Sideshow's chat. Now I've got now I feel like, you know, the king of two chats. I could say anything. What shall we spam in Sideshow's chat for when he gets back?
They're trying new things, you know, they don't want to be too stale. So on Split, as we take a look at the agents, I want to see more innovation, but maybe not Angel on the Astra. I think that might be a tad step too far, but it's good. We're gonna get
No, let's confuse him. Let's try and get something to confuse him. What would confuse him? Slicky Raid. Slicky Raid.
The swap as well that you were talking about. Shao is going to be back on that controller, a different role from the first 2 maps that we saw from him. I'm almost a little bit disappointed that we're actually not seeing that flip.
Like Slicky Raid.
Shao, I would have liked to see Shao back on that stage.
You know, I walked away with my headphones on. What should we say to confuse him? I really want to confuse him. No, not piss. Slicky Raid. Dude, I'm listening the whole time. I can hear it all. I can hear everything. Dumbasses. All right, what's going on here? Split final map. Is this going to be the final time that we see Split as well? Like,
this is the last time we're going to see fucking Navi.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
maybe it'll get played in the next EMEA game, I guess. Oh no, it can still get played in Americas.
You have Americas, right?
Oh, dude, yeah. I forgot that Americas was still happening. There's only like one game this week that's good in Americas.
No one will play fucking Split though, surely.
Surely not. Surely not.
Because like if everyone's qualified for playoffs, surely everyone's just screaming Abyss.
Which way do you think this is gonna go?
Like, why would you not? There's no reason to pick Split.
That's a hard one. That's a tough one. I mean, it's been back and forth.
Then again, Ascent could pick it, I guess.
not sure that I can split the difference
in the maps
these two.
as well. It's like someone takes a lead, throws
Right
it away.
back into it.
Yeah, it's been one of those games. I don't know. I genuinely don't know at this point.
Okay.
I think this was the map versus Koi where Navi...
This is one of the maps I associate the most with Navi and Angel's calling style. But I'm just so worried about what they're going to be doing on defense. Their defense has looked really shaky this series so far.
Yes, and generally I think when they've played this comp before on this map, generally the defense has been worse as well.
Yeah, and
It's been quite bad.
I kind of like the double duelist comp here. Any clearance? No, no clearance. Yeah, the Fnatic stuff. Well, also, weren't Economical running this for a while? Or was it slightly
Economical were
different?
running the Astra Omen.
Oh, Astra, yeah, Astra Omen. Yes, no Cypher, you're right, you're right.
Oh no, we are cooked. God, if Navi lose out and split 2 and don't make playoffs.
After winning map 1 as well. Like, Takas has absolutely done him here. You have to accelerate into B, and the worst part is, there's 2 of them here. I think, yeah, mates have just played this pistol perfectly. You have to go, Artist, go, defend him. That flash is good. Oh, he gave away that he re-pushed into the smoke. Can he slow walk? Oh, I appreciate the idea of trying to slow walk over towards A and then run, but yeah, really nicely played pistol round from Gentlemates.
Oh no, we're in trouble. I'm gonna have to watch fucking Vitality.
I mean, if
I mean,
if Safe really has just smoked a ball.
Whoever loses the first map in Vitality surely is just gonna troll.
KC, I think, will genuinely want to win. Is there any reason that, like, anyway, we'll get into it when we get to the end of this map, I guess, but do you know off the top of your head if it changes the seeding and, like, lets somebody dodge a Heretics or something like that?
Well, Heretics and Foot are already the top seeds. So
Yeah, but
if you
dodge
finish
them in the...
6th, I think you play Fnatic and then Foot if you win. So I don't know if that's better or not. I guess not. So I guess you want to finish 4th, 5th, I guess. But
Is Fnatic the second seed?
Fnatic's 3rd seed.
Oh, sorry. Who's second? Foot?
So it's Foot and Heretics are through.
Yeah, but who's top and who's second?
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank,
who did finish stuff? I don't know.
him footsteps.
But whoever plays Fnatic if they win would play Foot. I think. I hope I'm not lying. I'm pretty sure they do. Foot are first. Oh, Heretics first.
Dude,
Different answers.
I'm just gonna look at the table after this and
Who
we'll
won?
figure it
They
out.
have a head-to-head. Who fucking won? I think Heretics won.
Players like Natan to make his move. Saw in this round, he basically kept Kata alive with the stun that he put through main. This will be where Navi get their purchase, though. And this is where you hope, if you're a Navi fan, they get themselves onto the board.
So Navi, take a bit of mid control, 1-3-1, take the map control, and then contact re-clear around the map. Very classic Angel style calling. So they go, put a bit of pressure in mid, and now they're gonna try and fight Takas.
So now Shao is back on smokes for this map as Angel just
Yeah.
across the map.
Now, why Angel isn't grouping up with the rest of his team to help with the A exec, I don't know.
I mean, they have a bit of a problem in this comp with who defaults towards B, or who defaults on the other side of Vital.
Oh, Natank, what a push. Wow, Navi look lost, unfortunately.
Well,
TP across as well gives Kata
I think they just baited us for a map.
I could believe in Sugetsu here. Oh, good try, good try. But overall, bad round. They didn't actually take very much mid control. They immediately, so like, that was clearly a preset round that it was supposed to be mid default into A. And Angel ducks underneath a one-way in B main to throw his life away as soon as the rest of his team is grouping up on A. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Oh dear. Let me ask you this question. If Navi, even if they made champs, do they still make roster moves?
Yeah, I think it depends how they feel about it, doesn't it? They seem like a very tight-knit group. So if they're not a tight-knit group anymore, then... Because they're like the most long-standing roster in the entire scene, aren't they? In terms of a core that have like...
Rex, I think, yeah.
Yeah, they even. I think the three of them even predate.
Them, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Well, other than Artist, I guess Artist left and came back, but.
Yeah, well, and Togetsu was somewhat new as well. But this trio of Zipan, Xiao, and Angel have been playing together since mid 2020, I think, like August or something.
Good old Zipan go kill.
Yeah, Fabrican. So, yeah, I could see them still making roster changes. And to be honest, I don't think it's a terrible thing if, you know, a core like this needs to shake things up. Open the relationship a little.
They look confused here, Navi. They don't know what to do.
That's a lot for this squad to play around. I think why they went for that heaven control.
Is there anything at stake here? Yes, Slap. Navi need to win to make playoffs. Navi desperately need to win to make playoffs. Genomates have a chance of making playoffs if they win. Everything's on the line here.
Yeah, that one.
This would be a huge round for Angel. Oh, he takes 1 pulse of damage.
And now both players stuck in the corner. They're going to use the smoke to get themselves out of there. Bayazo has done so much damage in this round already and now has Wailers to support him. Xiao yet to get on the board.
Now, yeah, okay. Genomates can't waste time here. Like, it's not even possible to lose to the clock, surely. But they're trying.
Put the doubt in the mind of their opponents as they do look to wrap around. The steps have been heard. Angel watching Xiao's first kill.
Oof, that was a bit wobbly towards the end there from Angel, but all good. Nice. Big round from Na'Vi. Half buy from them, and they end up winning it.
That's another one of those where I think for Navi, they show us their patience.
Why are you laughing at my name? That threw me so much I didn't listen. Oh, fucking hell, Slap. Why am I... Slap's a funny word. I think words that end in consonants like P tend to be funnier. Yeah, it's win and you're into playoffs for Na'Vi. Win and you might be into playoffs for Gentlemates.
These last map ultimates were here and there. Not many massive ultis. This one though, there's going to be a lot of punches to be packed.
Full retake A.
My chat's just turned into a rhyming dictionary for a 12-year-old who's deeply aspiring to be a comedy rapper. Just fap, slurp, plap, rap. It's just... Get a grip.
I'm getting capitalism P.
Oh, let's go. Big re-clear. Unfortunately, that's going to boom Na'Vi again.
Egg, egg, egg.
Whiskey Sour Girl, thanks for the 14 months.
See, Artis is the one hunting for it. He's the man closest to the spike. Sagetsu's going to try and take some space.
It's so passive around the map from Gentlemates in this kind of hold, apart from B main. But Na'Vi are just not taking the space.
Yeah.
They're not even finding the trips. They found like 1 trip down the event and then couldn't break it because of the Razor.
And I feel like with Navi, with this comp as well, if they're... I don't know why Xiao is defaulting with the team and Artist is defaulting B main.
Yeah, it should be the other way around.
Like, wherever the Viper stuff is, they know, like, oh, well, your breach isn't going to just solo walk into B main. Like, at least with an Omi, you can threaten a TP. Well, that's risky.
Yeah, I mean, saving here might be okay, because Angel can buy.
I don't think he's going for the plant with time now out. Question is Is he going to get away with it? Takas is on his way. He's going to swing the angle. He spotted him, in fact, and now look, the rest of the squad picks up the pace, slows it down, and takes the weapon from his hands.
Oh no.
This is a big blow to the Navi economy.
Yeah, I'll be honest. From the get-go in that round, it looked like mates were in control.
If Liquid make champs, I'm gonna be sick.
With the stun showstopper, perfect. Even with Natank dying, then they hold the Rolling Thunder all the way until the last 20 seconds. So it's just.
I mean, there's no even to be honest. Whoever makes the playoffs of these teams,
they're losing.
Not winning the game.
Yeah, Navi. If they suddenly if this game had triggered a resurgence to form, then there would be reason to be very excited. But it hasn't, and so there isn't.
With us again.
So Getsu Classic gets 3.
It's being watched. But the timing in the round is everything. There's a player on the left, seen for free, but he was spotted. The tank's quick to drop it. Great paranoia from Kadavra. There's one player.
Kadavra's been a really nice addition to this roster. Good pickup. Huh?
Oh, you use Fatal now?
I mean, it's a different player, but oh my god, and the tank is so deep.
Angel caught off guard, but still lands the shot. Cancel on the ult, but they know that Xiao is up close. The problem is getting him out of this position. Never mind, it was easy.
Xiao just trying to find the timing there against the Cypher ult.
The consistency there, mates now 5-1.
Oh no.
I appreciate that Navi had a chance, so they threw the ult in there, but it really is just like these eco rounds are the rounds where they have a better chance.
Was an investment into, I think, 2 Guardians, and it was just a solid early kill from them. Again.
Maybe this indicates that you should just be running execs instead of doing the defaulting, because you're getting caught on the defaults.
We've already seen this in the first map.
I feel like their comp is better for that anyway. Just put your vibe stuff on one side and just do an exec on. Oh no, Navi. I mean, the odds of Navi not making playoffs at the start of this split.
Yeah, it was
been unbelievable. They were what, 4-1?
Well, it was kind of like the odds of Cloud9 not making playoffs, and then Cloud9 nearly shit the bed. It's to me, it's kind of fantastic. Fantastic in a sense of being almost unbelievable. That
but you could look at Cloud9 and look at their schedule and say they've got a hard group. They might.
I also thought Cloud9 were pretty fraudulent, whereas I thought Navi were actually playing some pretty good Valorant at the beginning of this year.
Yeah. But like Navi, okay, they played Foot and Heretics, fair enough. But then you played Gentlemates, Koi, and Giants, and you can't.
Yeah, those should be wins.
This feels much more like Gravino. He had the team in his backpack for the first half, but.
Who do you think fell off hardest in the core? To me, I think Zipan looks like his form is worst out of the Navi players. But I also think that it's not really like the individuals are always the problem for Navi. There's a lot of really bad decision making from, like, they're not on the same page as each other. Somebody calls to go aggressive and the others are holding passive. Like, that kind of stuff is just happening all over the place from everyone.
Well, it's gone within the first 5 seconds of the round.
So they did try and group up and just do an exec, and Insta just got destroyed. Like that, right? Like, how do we not have a flash with that swing? Okay, there we go.
Well, this is a great situation for Navi. They're in a 3v3 where they have Breach Ult and Viper's Pit to close this round out.
I thought the Omen TP.
Yeah, they're trying to reset to figure out where Kadavra is. Xiao's got double smokes. Oh, they're gonna end up refighting.
Oh no.
Did they spot whalers? This is a great time to just pivot straight into the A site, by the way. And now you have no smokes because you're too slow. Ah!
You still don't know where the Omen is.
And you still have no idea where people are. At least you have Sugetsu's wall that he threw.
Clear sight, pit. 2v2, great spot. You have to pit this. There we go.
Surely they still win.
You still should win this spot.
It should be quite difficult for Kadavra to... Oh my god, he found the... Oh. I thought he found the timing. That
risk hasn't paid off. It's on whalers again. In these clutch scenarios, this guy has been fantastic.
Save?
The money's there for him. He can try and take this risk. He can go for it. He's already going to find the one. Tries the tap, but he doesn't get anything more.
Time.
Sugetsu's playing outside of his pit here.
Yeah, no time.
Yeah. Nice from Sugetsu. And he's going to be able to keep the weapon. Is he? Hopefully, yeah. Should have been able to save it at ramp.
It's down to the wire and comes off the back of I guess the Viper's pit, locking them in that 2v2. But a couple of kills.
Ay. They swung before the Viper's pit, wall was up.
I think the correct reaction was a pop flash coming in from your breach, from Artis, and then the swing. They knew there's players in heaven, and it feels like at moments you see some of these Navi players get so zoned in to taking their fight, to taking their duel, that the rest of the pieces of the puzzle aren't there to support them. Angel went down,
just a straight eggs there.
This was the plan from the last round. We've got ourselves a
showstopper. Different Viper wall this time though.
To the site with it. Rolling Thunder as well. Takas is immediately.
Did Takas pop that in reaction? That's a really weird Yoru ult. Or was that supposed to be an off-round rip as like set play?
They ulted for B.
Yeah.
He walked out mid towards B.
Yeah.
And then TP'd across. Okay, you have breach.
Oh, the C's. The C's caught everybody else.
Bro, you have to breach your Artist.
And like a lovely A ramp reflank here would go crazy, but I guess they're all gonna play on site with the post plans. Why has Na'Vi not got anybody over towards ramp? They're both stuck behind the map on site.
Don't worry, mate.
They're gonna win, but like, dude, Na'Vi are winning some rounds here where they're still playing so far away from perfect Valorant, like really far away.
So they are out of here. Mates saving those weapons through to the next. Navi secure themselves a third.
We're good. Fine.
They're heavily prioritizing just like doubling up or tripling up and facing their opponents.
Yeah. But it's like they don't trust themselves to.
Yeah,
they're doing a bit of a gentle mates. They're doing the whole.
We must be holding hands at all times.
Yeah, hold hands together.
Yeah, I think that seems to me to be like a lack of trust. Like, I don't want to go for a flank here because my teammates on site need help.
Yeah.
Whereas the top teams are like
making a mistake.
Maybe, but I mean they are sometimes peeking some mad angles.
True. Well, Angel doesn't fear mistakes.
No. I thought it was very funny. Angel's interview with Yinsu during the pre-show. He was talking about how players always forget fundamentals, and like part of what he's doing at the moment is that the whole team's really trying to work on when to take fights, when to not peek, when to just take your hands off the keyboard because you've won the round already. And I was thinking the whole time, I was like, man, you're one of the biggest offenders, brother. Like, I know that the rest of the team...
yeah, not just in your team, across Valorant. You are one of the biggest offenders.
But the thing is, the rest of Na'Vi used to be so good at that. Like, the other 4 players were really good with the fundamental stuff. And now they're not. And that is making a huge difference. But of course, this perfect situation to insert your fade up mid with nobody watching their back at all. Angel just caught on an island there by the repush out mid. Aha! What are they doing? There's 30 seconds left and they're going to have to shove it into a stack on B.
Okay.
Okay, now they know that it's free on A, but they have 20 seconds and they have to go through mid. They have to go through mid and nobody's helping them go through mid. Ah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter anyway, but 15 seconds. Oh no, Beaz is winning. Oh no, Beaz has won the round. There's no fucking way, man.
Oh no.
There's no way, man. This is atrocious. That is so similar to the Calming Core. You can't go B now. It's so similar.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank,
like, look at that. Even like. Oh no. 3 of them died to Beaz. Where's the trade from Zipan? Why don't you swing into him confidently? Dude, Zipan's just lost all of his mojo. He was 2-6, he's 2-9, like he's just losing. Shao's decided to win the game with a hero rifle.
Just give it to Shao.
Zipan gets a freebie off the back of a trade, and now Zipan picks up the hero rifle. Dude, it's so silly that they're winning the eco rounds here, Navi, because that's just when they fucking go forwards as a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
They're still saving.
I think it is still a save here. I think even a 2v3 in this spot. Oh, okay. Well, that's a great win for Genomates. Getting the Nightfall out of them. Yeah.
It would have had to be a serious gamble.
Oh, also, yes, you're a caster. I need to talk to this with someone who's a caster. Because ever since that Ye... Remember when Ye was getting flamed? And there was that clip of Disguised? Who was it? Someone was getting active?
Oh, Nerve. Was it Nerve?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Every caster now has just started saying, oh, they're
getting active? Yeah. I've noticed that. Apparently, I've been saying it as well. I didn't even think I was saying it. It's just subtly wiggled its way into the lexicon.
Yeah. It's the new extremities.
With just one rifle, that was where Angel had it.
Was it 2 Guardians? I thought it was just Artis and pistols. Either way, it's impressive.
I think they had one extra, but it just didn't really do anything.
Okay, yeah. Probably makes sense, actually. They had 4 guns.
I think it's funny, though. I don't mind it. I mean, it works just as a stock phrase anyway.
Yeah, no, but it's like a tick now that I can't. Every time I hear it, it's like, oh no, oh,
that's ridiculous.
We spike getters.
That's okay. Well, I don't even understand what Navi are running there. I know that Shao gets away with it, but like, what is the strat? Oh, they're double stunned.
What is going on?
They're both stunned and Kadavra can't. I mean, when you have 2 people shooting at you like that.
One team starts up big, and then the other comes back in the first half.
Yeah, it does feel very similar.
The team that's come back has always won.
It's cosmetic, man. It's cosmetic. You gotta get used
like,
to
what was the game plan there for Na'Vi? Shao ults into heaven as you like apply pressure to mid, so you're thinking people are more towards like Mail and Ven, and then you send some breach utility in, but they were so slow following up on Shao. Like, they were, even when Shao won his duel against a tank, they couldn't bail him out.
You know why though? Because they left the spike.
Oh, so they had to go back and get it.
So it's like two or 3 of them went like turning around to get the spike.
Yeah. I don't know what that one looks like in the Valor plant, but I don't think they executed it perfectly. Still won the round, whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly how we drew it up. Get breach ulted and get 2 kills anyway.
In what way is my mic buggy? I don't understand. What's it doing? Some of you were saying that it's like stereo, but that doesn't make any sense.
When you're stunned up and you have a judge, I still kind of expect you to get the kill, and you're just looking at stun.
It will randomly switch from left to right channel. Don't know what that means.
No, neither do I. Sounds cool though. Shao up, attacking up.
Navi have certainly built up that confidence.
Angel up.
Like you said, it was Bayaz's round that got it on the board. Showstopper, we've been waiting for.
It is a very old microphone, this one.
Earlier on, and I think incorrectly. I thought he was about to blast pack down the ramp and go straight into Sagetsu, but it's a much more tempered play. Going off the flash and the swing, they'll keep Showstopper for late round.
Angel, pick up a rifle. Thank you.
A swap of guns.
Shao, if they break the cam, Shao actually might be able to get some value from this in B main. But he probably needs some help to break it.
And they should know the Cypher's on B because they've seen Breach Yoru flash on it.
Yeah.
He's going to spot out 2 players. That's also Angel with the spike. He's going to have to retreat all the way back into mid. I assume he's going to teleport away.
Yeah, he's come back over the way.
But he does.
He completes his ultimate.
Well, there's 50 seconds left, and they really don't have much going on here. They haven't taken B heaven control. They haven't broken cam even yet on B. This is not looking great.
Orb, if they put up the orb like they have now, it might cause some problems for Gentlemates. Because they did see Angel like...
Well, I mean, this is good from Angel now. He's faking in mid, which I don't really like when teams do this, but... Oh, that's a huge shot. That's a big one. Cleared both of the smokes there, Angel, with a Prowler too, so he can help his team now. Wow, the value from Angel in this round is enormous, actually. I really don't like it when the solo initiator decides to try to, you know, like fake and play on their own and that kind of stuff most of the time, but...
You don't like EDG?
No, I don't like the EDG strategies, but Angel made it work there.
That's it. If after that pause, they won every single round except a hero play.
Yeah, let me think. I think if I,
Second time they've done this in this series.
That's a very impressive shot by Angel. A split second later, and he's going
Okay, 6-6. They pulled it back.
Maybe even giving a chance for that sight control.
Did you buy the new skin?
Where there?
Mr. Egg?
Mike Auxiliary. I can force it mono.
It's fucking changing his
Okay. I think I forced my mic to mono. Let me know if that makes any difference. Is that any better? I don't know. That doesn't seem to have worked. It doesn't even show up as mono on mine. I don't know why. It gives you the option, but it doesn't even do anything.
For NAVI, they've had struggles even in their victories when it comes to the defensive side, so it's going to have to be a new look.
Sorry, what did you ask me?
You missed the show was the new skin seems like it was designed for you.
The cutesy cat one?
Yeah.
Why is that designed for me?
I've hit him a few times. He's low.
It just seems like the kind of thing that you'd be into.
Are you saying I like cutesy things? Are you saying that I like... Well, if it sounds like an insult, basically. When you're phrasing it like that, it sounds like an insult. I don't know why it would be, but I'm detecting insult.
Man, that's just a comment.
Okay, well, no, I don't actually like the skin very much.
No support. Surrounded. Look at the map. Red all around these Navi
Well, you're
players.
wrong.
Angel is dead in the open.
Oh,
Gone with them. Rotations as the rest of the team quickly wants to get back over here.
Oh no, both pistols with gentle mates.
And now they're staggered. Xiao's taking a while
yeah.
to get here. Smoke up top. He'll try
The pistol rounds have been good, though. They've played them well.
He's being watched. Whalers has got him on lockdown. And
Nice round.
Attempting an impossible clutch. The cam spotted him. There's players all around. They literally have him boxed in. One player in every direction.
Oh no.
7 to 6.
No, to me, the skin is like Hello Kitty merch being pushed in every single shop kind of vibe.
And you don't like that?
No. I don't like stuff that... You know, like, when... I started watching the first few episodes of The Mandalorian, and I was like, I swear they've only made this fucking Baby Yoda character to sell the merch. And that's what this feels like as well.
New-gen Pokemon.
I mean, new-gen Pokemon, some of them feel a bit just like lacking creativity. I don't know whether, like, which new-gen Pokemon are there just to sell the merch?
I don't know. It's just something I've heard say. I stopped playing Pokemon at Gen 4.
Oh, and I know that the skins are only made to make money, but they just feel like, for some reason, this one just feels particularly corporate merch.
You buy skins for the purity of them.
I buy them for the cool idea. This one feels like it was designed by a committee that asked people their favorite things. I don't know why.
Again, that seems like a decent idea for a skin.
No, because it doesn't feel... I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you why I don't like it, but I don't like it.
First goes his way. Again, they're already making this round incredibly costly, and that's going to be a gun now into his hand.
I mean, he's got a rifle.
Full HP. Cadavra has yet to retrieve anything, so if Artist doesn't manage to win this round, he might just deliver him a gun.
You know how Steve Jobs famously said that I don't ask people what to improve with my products because people don't know what the fuck they want. They only know what they want when I show them what they want. It's like the opposite of that. Like Steve Jobs would hate the skin line.
Yeah, but it's a very good skin line. Like,
is it?
I think
popular?
people like it. It's a popular skin line.
It feels like it was made by asking people on a Google form what they would like to see. That's my issue with it.
How would he be heaven?
Oh. Well, that would have been a sick round for Artist to bail them out of a bit of bother, but all good, all good. Come on. That was good damage from Na'Vi. Good damage.
But the cost is catastrophic. Like they now have to make a decision of, okay, do we now just put this down and try and win this round? And well, from what I'm seeing on the board, that is what they're doing.
Still, I think if you're Na'Vi, I mean, probably thinks he should win that, to be honest. He had the chance to kill him as he jumped into B-main as well.
It definitely puts themselves in a tougher spot.
How many of you actually bought it in the chat? It was like $100 as well. You bought it?
Not the bundle, I just bought the Vandal.
Oh.
The bundle? Yeah, I just needed a Vandal with a nice noise.
Henry Ford, if I had asked people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. Yeah, this is a faster horse kind of skin. Why have they called a timeout? Oh my god. I've itched my ear and the fucking headphones keep pausing the game.
See, I've got quite a few people here saying they bought it.
Perfectly. It's not enough to get it across the line. Defensive side, I mean, there's a lot to work with for Navi.
Whose timeout was that? Was that Gentle Mates?
I'm not a huge
Yeah, I
fan
think
of
so.
your defense.
I mean, they forced, so it's kind of a big round.
Mates had to work with. The tank was able to find massive value. This is where I expect.
And again, they forced, but their money isn't that bad.
Navi for Zipan. Raise, defensive side. I want to see his early aggression. I want to see him get up in their faces. This is a good round for it, but I'm not sure we'll get it.
This is the thing that mates like to do.
Okay, so early B main control. Vibing.
To try and, well, fake out their opponent. They're going to try and bait them into thinking that there's more players than they are.
Gonna fake A, go B.
Spams, and in the meantime, it's going to be a full face into the other side of the map. They've held a couple of players here.
Then a little Durka flash.
Shao has no smokes for sight. He's only got paranoia. Good paranoia timing. But yeah, no smoke, so he can't really hold sight anywhere. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. They're all stuck in backside. And Sugetsu's watching for whalers as well.
They get a chance to fight together. Beya's already out of flashes. In fact, everybody
Spam that.
Nothing to initiate these duels. Instead, it has to be raw aim fights, and I don't want to see Shao go crazy.
Sugetsu wins his fight as well.
Yeah, that's huge.
Both players spotted on the back, tagged up low, and now Shao.
Nice. Okay. Good round. Dude, what a difference it makes on the defense side, whether it's Angel or Shao playing the smokes, man. Angel's sights have just looked absolutely terrible while he's been playing Omen on Ascent and Sunset. No, yeah, Sunset and Ascent. And Shao, okay, he doesn't have the smoke to be able to play around, but the paranoia, backing off to CT, holds, gets two, back in, dominates a smoke. Played it very nicely.
It's a big round.
He'll always have his moments. A big one. And you can witness right now what it's done to Gentlemate's pistols and a rifle. It means they're going to win the round.
The way you talk about Angel makes you sound like you would do the anti-Cena.
The anti-Cena?
Yeah, you know, when you find Cena.
I swear that's Gentlemate's game plan. I think Gentlemate's genuinely, on Sunset and Ascent, sent it A on both maps almost every single time because Angel was anchoring there.
They've seized as well. They have the information. The nade as well. Super low for Whalers. Great utility from Angel. The C's catching him is pretty much a death sentence as stands. But we saw
right now, who's winning this?
A little bit of aggression on A. I think they might
still Gentlemates. I need to see more of Na'Vi looking good. They've only had one good round on the defense side. Like, I gotta see more before I'm confident in them. They had like a damaging eco and then they won a rifle round. That's it.
To at least put themselves in a workable position, but because of the advantages, still two players waiting for them.
30 seconds left.
Initially, they
Gentle waits. 25 second.
There was enough of a response. Sugetsu's got to be careful here. It's not going to last
that missed.
much longer. The stun's good,
Just
though.
let the time run out.
Yeah, just survive with the sheriffs.
Nice shot. At least they've already spotted the player up in heaven, weighted by Angel.
Nice, Angel.
Looking to mow them all down.
Okay.
We're back.
Okay. All right. I'm feeling all right. this next rifle round is a pretty big one. If they get the rifle round, Navi are going to have massive ults online. Actually, even if they lose this rifle round, they're going to have big ults for the next one too. So I guess all Navi need to do here is damage the economy at least. Like, it has to be a close round. If you get smoked and you allow mates to build up an economy, then your ult round where you win it is not going to have as much value. I want to see keep it close, keep the economy suppressed for gentle mates.
But there's going to be heavy resistance. Rifles
Fast exec into Angel. He's dead.
No, surely not. Wait, nice C's. Oh, good shots from the tank, to be honest.
Oh, okay. 1 for 1.
Failing back to play with his team, finding the 4 versus 4 in the back of his kill.
Cadaver's got an amazing timing because of the Cypher ult.
Yeah. And this trip as well.
The post-mine positions, though, are not very good on site.
Yeah, if they go fast enough, though, he might get fucked.
Stun, clear Takas. Ah, you motherfuckers! You already stunned to the left, clear the right! They haven't done enough damage here. I'm gonna need Artist to take down another one. Ah, no. Not enough damage in this round, I don't think. Ha!
Oh no.
Artist was left alone. I think he even caught with his rune dagger in hand as that round.
Am I working tomorrow? Am I gonna watch party? I can still watch party the EMEA games.
There are no EMEA games.
Oh, you're right.
It's Pacific. You can stay up and watch Pacific playoffs if you want.
I actually would love to stay up and watch the Pacific playoffs, but I don't have anywhere that I can co-stream. Because if I do it in the hotel, these walls are made of paper. The people next door are going to be banging on the door.
Oh.
What? Instant? Okay.
I did get 3 of them, to be fair, so they do know it's kind of real.
Right, but you can just wait that out.
I mean,
I guess.
Don't get me wrong. You
maybe
can.
just take some space towards mid and B, so that at least the Nightfall's useful info. Zipan has got to win this if he decides to take a fight.
Oh,
okay. Sugetsu couldn't even get one. Oh my god, he's down. Oh no, it's tragic from Zipan again. Oh, brother.
Oh, you needed to.
I'm just watching Navi get eliminated from playoffs. This one's much more sad than NRG to me. It's so fucking sad. They were better than Fnatic at the beginning of the year. They were a top 3 team.
Yeah, they literally just got heretics.
First kill goes his way. No charges. Shots will help. He now knows where one of them is, but he has no idea. The Bears is in this corner. The bullets will give it away, though. That's now all the information he could ever possibly need.
Oh no.
Oh, an Angel can't recover it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Now the economy's out of control for mates. They've used a lot of their big ultimates on the defense side. If Sugetsu gets 1 in his spot in vent, and the Raze ult gets anything, that's such a different round.
We don't have Cypher, bro.
Well, I hope no one was calling for traps
what?
there.
What?
Cam over here.
Bro,
why is there no trips?
How they're getting behind
they weren't calling for Cypher utility.
Yeah, no, I mean, this has to be a rough position for Navi.
They weren't.
No, I mean, I assume he's like, we need info in this area, and Angel's just saying, like, yeah, but this comp doesn't have Cypher. Maybe? Maybe that's what he's saying?
It's fucking ranked. Oh, we got a shit comp, so what can we do?
Well, okay, they're gonna force. Shout? Okay. This is it. This is everything. This is everything. If you lose this round, mates are up to 11, and then they have an anti-eco, so they get to 12, and then it's fucking GG.
I believe. I believe.
In a thing called love?
Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
You've got to go higher than that. You can't be doing a darkness lyric and not go. You gotta go high. It's glam rock, man.
the shadows from Shao, but I'm not sure the fast rotations that will have.
To a point, this almost seems like a last-ditch effort. Weaponry, not ideal, but a rolling thunder.
Slow it down.
Yeah, General Mates.
Again,
General waits.
they found Angel. They have gone back to that strat of just.
They really have.
Where's Angel?
Oh, funny. We can just abuse the Angel constantly. Angel had a huge round on the attack side, but otherwise he has felt like a big weakness for them on defense. The thing is, too, this is Angel and Zipan, and I feel like Zipan's having a horror of a few matches as well.
But they've delayed enough to get others here.
Oh, he could have maybe got 2 there. Wall up, trying to punish Takas.
Oh my goodness,
oh,
no.
Sagetsu just gets swung on. You have breach all here, Artis. You can't really afford to make changes like that. 30 seconds left. Artis can breach ult. You can breach ult them in heaven here.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back.
Oh my god, yeah, he's definitely getting... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, 20 seconds left. You think they're committing B heaven there.
Okay, Angel. Now
everything on Angel.
You might just need to kill the spike carrier.
Everything on Angel. No, he's been caught. It's over. It's fucking GG. It's fucking GG. What a call from General Mates, though, to fake the pivot into B heaven and then fall back. They actually baited the shit out of Artis.
Yeah, they fucking got him.
And I think I would have done the exact same thing in Artis' position as well. Like, the not being baited by that is crazy hard.
Oh, it's Sagetsu. Oh. Gotta imagine if they won the round because they don't check for Angel behind screens. That would have been the best way to end that round.
Yeah.
Oh, and now you're on an eco.
It's just over. It's over. Navi have had 1 good round on the defense side. And now they're on an eco. They have to win 4 in a row once mates get up to 12. It's fucking over. It's over. The color was not yellow today. Oh.
5 series in a row now for this stage. I like the stun TP.
Eco legends, just give up. Just give up. Okay? Let hope die.
With the control taken nonetheless, the pressure applied to Navi. They don't respond with aggression on any side of the map.
If General Mates win is safe throwing, I would say the chances are high. I feel like a magic 8 ball, but yeah, I would shake it up, shake it up. The chances are high.
I really hope we see some moments of like very obvious, like, what the fuck are you doing?
They're not winning this. Oh, they missed it.
It's fine. It's fine.
I have never seen a fake Yoru clone in any pro game. I'm desperate to see one.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Go on too.
No, just let my hope die. Let it wither away. Let it wither away.
I know where they both are. Yes.
No. Fuck you, Navi. Fuck you, Navi. Why do you win the stupid rounds? Why do you win the stupid rounds?
Oh god, that TP. What the fuck is that Omen ult?
General Mates look like they really struggle on these anti-ecos. They're so slow, and they still make dodgy decisions. It's so silly, this game.
It's still on. Come on, we pit mid. We pit mid. Stack 2 on each side. Oh, we disguise where Angel is on B. We
They're not pitting mid.
Why are you not pitting?
Don't know, but they're not doing it. So guess who's got a terrible weapon for it as well?
He does. Oh, buddy.
I think how good a fake clone would be in that spot. I'm telling you, someone needs to start doing it. Not a lot, but you need to do it occasionally so that people start respecting the clones. Like just once in an entire match.
Oh my goodness, what a shot. Oh!
TP that had come in from Takas, who's now
oh no, Takas. Oh no. Breach ult.
Sugetsu is surely screwed here.
We don't have anyone covering heaven.
I mean, Sugetsu's just fucked. He gets it! He gets 2! What? They had 3 players able to swing him at any timing. Oh my god. Mates fumbled that one. Sugetsu should have gone down. They had a triangle, Bermuda fucking triangle looking to sink his ship. And they also had a breach ult to work with as well. What?
Stop playing the rifle. The second he has one,
why did they let Navi win that round?
In the last 2 rounds. He's at the top of the board right now.
It's a great shot by Shao.
It's a massive advantage initially. 2 immediate kills back. Takas
Oh
able to
my
help
goodness.
massively with that.
How does he live? How does he live?
So clean with it. You know,
Why didn't they push him at the same time as the Heaven player peeking him?
Okay,
Why didn't they
back to their
breach
A,
ult? What are they doing?
Oh, Zipan, buddy.
Bruh. How's he got that one? How's he got out? My headphones have died. My headphones have died. My headphones have died. Oh my god. My headphones ran out of battery. Hello? There we go. Now you've got audio.
Again, it seems like they have endless pockets to dig deep into to find something around. I have no idea how this.
Okay.
All of that.
Well, I mean, the mic is going to be terrible here because now you're going to be able to hear the audio coming back through, and you're going to be able to hear TMV and stuff coming back through. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. I'm going to lean back so my mic's further away.
Yesterday we got a new one today. We're getting swears in every
Oh
language.
my goodness.
But here we go. 11-11. Gentlemates are going to slow this down.
11-11.
In the driver's seat. I'm going to be honest.
They're on an eco. Oh my, they do have breach and raise ult though. Still got the Viper's pit.
The second you don't believe and doubt them, the second...
Okay, I can watch it from over here, and that way you guys won't have terrible audio.
If they lost 10 maps in a row, they're probably not going to win.
You have to speak up though, TMV, because I'm a long way away.
Okay.
They'll probably win the next one.
I mean, I'll be screaming when Navi wins.
How have they turned this around? It's absolutely
I
ridiculous.
don't know. I don't know.
They won that stupid-ass eco round 20, and now they're about to win.
Well, I mean, they've still got ults here, mates.
Yes, but Bayaz doesn't know he has a breach ult.
More than 3 rounds in a row. 3 is the limit, and then it's reset. Their opponents are picking.
He didn't use it in round 21 when he got it online.
What a time it would be to reset.
Bay lazy, as they've called him in my chat.
Fucking hell. Now, surely Navi themselves don't lose an anti-eco, right?
Sure.
I can't see the minimap.
We're gonna fake this?
Wait, I've got to run in to see the minimap. Oh, this is a fake.
Yeah, running a fake.
Again, they're trying to sell this fake. And they have made
Oh, they bought it!
Oh, they bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Oh,
That's crazy. They're not seeing any scaling off the utility, and they still went in.
But now they have breach and raise or post plant.
Oh, God.
Aftershock?
Oh, my God. No paranoia as well from Shao. He burnt that on the fake. So he doesn't have any flash to be able to get back in, apart from Ardis's.
In a great position, to be honest.
Oh, the Brazel is down.
Oh my! Angel gets one. Nice, easy, clean, no problems whatsoever. Did they waste the Razor as well?
It's not planet. It's not planet. It's not planet for him.
Nice.
Yeah, and they used Razor, and Zipan's got his ult, and Angel's got his ult. That's right.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
You look at him. He's feeling it. He loves it.
Did they use the Razor then?
Yeah, they use Razor, and I think he got instant ink. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's clean. Love to see that from Angel. My fucking 50-year-old goat. Me when I'm milking the oldest thing at the farm. Oh, you 50-year-old goat. Come on. Come on.
They have 4 ults. Come on. Sugetsu, why are you not using your Viper's pitch?
Why is he? Why?
To the last lifeline for mates. They had this.
Is it because they don't have the Cypher, so they're worried about pitting in mid?
I guess.
What
We
the-
popped these two ults. And
Oh my god,
Viper.
Sugetsu, the fucking legend! Oh, he can't adjust for the second one. They just used Zipan's ult and Angel's ult over towards A, did they? What was that for?
NAVI tournament life.
I don't know.
It's on the line, and whenever it is,
TB back to where he mates have cooked them.
What is going on here?
They fight their way back. Sure, the ace
He might get the spike.
Come on, Ardis. Come on, Oh no, it's not Ardis, it's Angel. Fuck me.
Oh, he might get the spike.
Come on, Angel. Angel, now is your time. That's the spike! Shao can ult to reinforce this. Shao can just ult onto the spike. Yes, come on. Nice ult, Shao.
It's over.
Easy. Let's go. Navi through to playoffs.
It's
Let's fucking go.
over,
The color is
Navi.
yellow. The color is fucking yellow.
Navi.
God damn, man. How did they do? Every time you think they have just absolutely fucked it,
gorgeous work.
Oh.
they made it through. What an absolute heartbreaker for General Mates.
It's oh my goodness.
They should have had that. They should have had that.
They lose 4 series in
What a
row.
game.
They lose
Damn.
10
What a game.
in a row. And then
That was a great finish. That was a great finish. I'll be honest though, General Mates, you got to feel so bad for them. They probably weren't going to make it anyway, but actually maybe they were because Vitality were just going to toss. Yeah, Safe was absolutely going to throw.
They eliminated 2. Liquid have gone as well because of this victory. Navi
Goodbye,
are our
Liquid.
final team to make it to playoffs. And honestly,
Oh my
Egg,
goodness.
you can use your
What a
headphones
game.
while they're
You can
plugged
use
in.
your headphones while they are plugged in.
No, wrong, killer. I'm not going to do that.
really rub it in that everybody stopped
It's fine. You won't have to listen to me now because I refuse to watch a game that doesn't mean anything.
I kind of am interested to see how much of a throw it is.
Well, I mean, they got nothing to play for.
Look
so.
at
Did you
Angel.
see Gorilla from Vitality tweeted at Eng 5 duelist question mark?
5G. Oh, dude, if they play the 5 duelist comp, I'm. No, yeah. I mean, if they full on throw, then it won't even be fun to watch, I suppose.
Yeah. So we'll see. But now there is really not. Like, that's the thing. If there actually was something to play for, then maybe they would have, you know, at least taken it somewhat seriously. But now, I mean, they can just fold in a row, I think. What a game.
Yeah.
Although, again, like, you will. Who's on. If Economical lose, they have to play Fnatic, though, in single live.
Oh, yeah, that's what we were going to look at, right? Is like, is it actually. Does it actually mean stuff?
I'm pretty sure if Economical lose, they'll be the only team on 4. So yeah, they'll definitely.
So that means, yeah, Economical will play against Fnatic.
If they win,
they're 5 and 5, but
did they beat Navi?
There's a 3-way tie between them, Vitality, and Navi. So how you break 3-way ties with head-to-heads, right?
Yeah, but
and
I think they all.
Did Navi beat
one.
Navi beat them both, didn't they?
Or did Navi beat Vitality?
Yeah, they beat them both. So Navi have the tiebreaker. So Navi would actually end in 4th place if KC win.
And that means they would play KC.
So
Navi would play KC.
So if Carmen Core win, wait, who wins the? Yeah, if Carmen Core win, then Carmen Core play against Navi.
Yeah.
So it's either Navi or Fnatic that Carmen Core play against. I would take Navi every time. I think Carmen Core should actually want to win this game.
Over Carmen Core? Ooh.
No. I mean, I would want
You
to
obviously
play
want to
against
play
Navi every time.
Yeah. So yeah, they want to win. So Carmen Core want to win.
Carmen Core want to win, and Vitality.
Yeah, you want to win as well because you want to play Navi and not Fnatic.
Yeah, true. So in theory, both teams should actually want to win this game. Maybe Vitality just don't understand.
They would have given.
Or maybe Vitality were trying to draw.
Hello, my Tory streamer, ready to jump to
maybe
reform,
Vitality were
and
trying to
here's
get Carmen
something
Core to
watch
lock
during
play
the break.
exactly.
whilst they play a serious comp. Yeah. Either way, I don't really care.
If Zen was.
Thank you for the 12 months, Flint Call, and CGR. Thanks for the 5 months as well.
I'm gonna. Who should I raid? Who should I raid?
Don't raid me.
Well, too late.
Here's something to watch during the break.
2 of the oldest rivals in Valorant.
All right,
Goodbye,
see
Mr.
you.
Egg.
Sentinel Zekken and G2 Trent coach their moms in a 1v1 game of Valorant. What? What? I have not seen this. Thank you for the raid, TMV. Don't say Sliggy raid, you idiots. Okay, I'm not going to do this, though. I'm going to play some Poker Rogue, and we can watch this during a different break. The reason I'm not going to watch this is because my headphones are still on charge. And if I watch this video, like, what am I going to do? Watch it, and then you guys are going to hear it with the, like, fucking underwater thing.
Pass into the subscribe.
Joyful, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dude refuses to use them plugged in. I don't have a charger over here. There's no more ports available in my laptop. I'm using them all. There's no USB cables and there's no free plugs. I'm in a fucking hotel that's been designed for people who don't use technology. It doesn't work like that. Check the NAVI tweet. Do you want to post it so that I don't have to do the hard work? All right, so I'm gonna load up Poker Rogue, and then I'm gonna mute the site so that you don't get the horrendous music. Oh, not horrendous music, fantastic music, but horrendous effect of it coming through multiple times. To be honest, though, you can't really play Poker Rogue without. I don't know. You can't play Poker Rogue without the music, can you? That'd be tragic. All right, what's this? I don't know what this is a reference from. I assume it's some Marvel thing. I don't know, but I enjoy the format. The format, the how on earth is Navi here is very good. Oh, that's The Boys. I see. Is that the one that's about like superheroes if they were bad or something? Is it good? I saw some people talking about how it was very bad recently. Like some recent episode was pretty shit or something, but I think the show is really highly rated in general. The show is very, very good. Those people are the right-wing people? Oh, is it doing some woke nonsense? Like having any character that's not a straight white guy. What the hell was my username again? What the hell was my password again? I popped off. I'm in. Yeah, I know the stash is desperately in need of some wax, but I forgot my wax. Unlucky. The new season's definitely a little bit of a drop-off. Right. So it's a little bit like people getting annoyed, and it's a little bit... The audio's too loud, is it? Is that better? Is that more reasonable now? Okay. All right. Let's go crazy. Let's go utterly dummy, stupid, ultra crazy. Oh yeah, I was on the boss. Oh fuck. I forgot that I got to this point and had no idea what I was doing. Shit. I have to fight against a Tyranitar boss, and I think all of my Pokemon are weak. And what the hell is what are these things that are on the Tyranitar? Like it's got some kind of calcium, some berries, and I don't know what the hell those things are. Will I switch Pokemon? Let's go with no. Let's just try to do as much damage with the Snorlax as we can. Maybe we go for a rest, but to be honest, I'm not sure will we tank 155 damage hit from this thing? It's gonna know most... I don't think it's gonna know fighting type moves. I'm gonna hit a rest. It killed me. It crit me. Okay, we're fucked. We got an Intimidate off. Honestly, we might be able to get a double intimidate off by cycling through something else. Like, could we sack the Pika or something to get a double intimidate? Or we went into Corviknight, waited until it finishes the Thrash. Like, 'cause I know it's locked into Thrash, right? So this should be really ineffective. So we wait for it to get confused. Swagger would be stupid in this situation. What do we use here? Flying? I don't think flying is going to do much, is it? But it's stab at least. Alright, now it's confused. Drill Peck doesn't really do very much damage here at all. Does Steel Wing do damage? Is Steel effective against Rock? Ouch. Steel is. Okay, okay. Hit him with another one of the Steel Wings. Nice. We've won. Nice. Wait, that was so easy. All I had to do was click Corviknight. Come on, show me a good egg. Don't. I'm already warning you now. Don't. Swords Dance. What is that? A Grubbin. I don't know what that evolves into. No payout for the Na'Vi win? I'll throw a payout for you. Sure. Of course. There you go. Vika Volt. Oh, into a battery. Huh. With Ice Beam. Pretty good IVs. Oh, little piggy. Tepig. This one, I really like the final evolution of this. Is it called Embor, I think? Wait, it has Volt Tackle? Wait, it has Volt Tackle, so it has coverage against water types as well. Is that good? I mean, unless it's really fast, that's not going to be useful. You received a golden Pokeball. What is a golden Pokeball? It's too slow? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I've never seen this elephant Pokemon before, by the way. The Copperaja. It's kind of cool. I like it. It gives you more shop items. Oh, I forgot I can use my mouse. Adds one extra item option at the end of every battle. Ah, so I could have seen what all of the things the Tyranitar was using as well. I forgot that I could do that. Will I switch the Corviknight? No. Will I switch the Pikachu though? Yes. Let's go into the Gyarados here. I desperately need to level up this Haxorus. Double Gmax is insane luck. The thing is though, I think it just bugged because I took the Gmax mushroom off the Pikachu, gave it to the Corviknight, and they both stayed Gmaxed. Which I'm not sure that's how it's supposed to work. I don't... Do it again? I don't know whether that's a good idea. It was a bug that I think the devs kept. I mean, maybe I should do it again. I don't know. Alright, let's use Steel Wing on this guy, and let's use Aqua Tail on... Yeah, let's get rid of the Golem before he explodes. Give your Gmax shroom to Snorlax? Why are you guys saying something funny happens? I mean, it should either just... It should just Gmax it, shouldn't it? That shouldn't be funny. It's a cool form. Oops, I don't want to attack that with a steel. What do I want to attack it with, though? Don't know. Nothing, really. Flying? Does that do anything? Does water? What is good against steel? Maybe we'll catch this thing. Is it Copperaja any good? It looks cool. I'm going to throw a Pokeball at it at level 72. Surely this will get in the Pokeball. Fire, fighting, and ground. Yes, I knew that. I was just testing you. 100 Thieves is good against Steel? Shut up. Surely it will eventually get caught in a Pokeball. Wait, it did. Strength, high horsepower, stomp, and dig with max defense IVs. Okay. I'm not gonna keep it, but you know, it's cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next match, Severance. Do you have any egg vouchers? No, I've already used them. What is a staff berry? Sharply raises a random stat if HP is below 25%. Oh, it's a good job I killed that. Good job I killed the Tyranitar easily then. I think I had a staff berry. Should we give the staff berry to someone? Nah, let's go for an X speed. X speed just seems very useful. Actually, I need money. X speed though. X speed though. Does seem pretty good. Holy shit, the TF2 player? Yeah, hello, it's me, the TF2 player. Oh, you want me to transfer? Okay, let's see if we can transfer it. Where is it then? If my Corviknight ends up un-G-maxing, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. What is this? That's so cool. That's like when they first find what is the Miyazaki movie with the big Totoro? That's like when they first find Totoro, except he's laid on his back inside a forest rather than with a forest growing on top of him. That's so cute. Okay, yeah, we still have a G-Max Corviknight for some reason. I don't know why this bug is happening, but I'm all here for it. Yeah, this is quite silly. Used explosion against my steel type. Oh, you're stupid. I get it now. I see. Valve is finishing the last TF2 comic for real? No, I haven't seen anything about that. I saw that they announced Gladiator 2. Do you remember they were going to make a second Gladiator? But it was going to be like Gladiator could time travel, almost like part of the King Arthur mythology. It was very strange, the idea that they had. But now it looks like it's just they're using a different actor for a similar story. Yeah, Gladiator the movie. So they were going to do like Russell Crowe as a time-traveling superhero, basically, who's just there at all points to like save humanity or something. I don't know what the fuck the synopsis sounded terrible. I can't even remember it exactly. But now they're doing yeah, I think it's Pedro Pascal, isn't it? Right on this dick. Ability Lightning Rod. That doesn't seem very useful for a ground type Pokemon. It's already ground type. He was gonna fight his way out of hell? Is that what it was gonna be? Yo, Blake Max, I've never beaten Pokorogue ever. It's not that I haven't beaten it in so long. I've never beaten it. Or should we throw a Lancet Berry in there? Sure, let's throw a fucking Lancet Berry on him. Let's put it on the Corviknight. Oh, Lightning draws in electric moves. I thought it was that you didn't get affected by it. Ah. Yeah, let's swap the Rhyperior. Let's go into the Gyarados. Hit it with an Aqua Tail. If it survives, we'll catch it. Nice. Stupid. So has anyone seen what is the synopsis then of the new Gladiator? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it knew a rock type move. Oh shit. Well, we done fucked up there, didn't we? That was stupid. Hello? 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 Get in the fucking ball. How many rogue balls am I using here for a Rhyperia I don't even need? This is crazy. I'm determined to catch this Rhyperia now. There's no shot. You went into the Pokeball instead of just getting into one of the 9 rogue balls I threw at you. What? That's so stupid. That kind of goes crazy though, this Pokemon. Mega Horn for a bit of bug. Rock Blast, Horn Drill, Bulldoze. I mean, that's interesting. Its IV's attack IV is so bad though. And it's negative speed as well. Never mind. Never mind. But I have absolutely trolled in terms of my money here against a wild Rhyperia. How do betting sites get exclusive camera views? What? I haven't seen a betting site with an exclusive camera view. What you talking about? We can't get a revive, so that's a big problem. Let's get a hyper potion onto the Corviknight. Then let's pick up a rare candy. Can we rare candy revive the Gyarados? Does that work? Don't know. Excadrill. Let's hit you with a Drill Peck. Well, that was a crit. Not in this game. Damn. Should we throw Pokeballs at the Excadrill as well? Special attack rose. You know what? I'm just gonna kill it. I don't know which Pokemon are G-Maxable. Medsesh. Yeah, I am very, very terrible at Pokemon Firebucks Crusade. It just doesn't stick in my head. I'm watching VCT EMEA from a betting site and they have a camera of the arena while they're all setting up. It's probably a clean feed that they've handed out to co-streamers. Because I remember seeing that camera shot before. Oh, we have a revive. But I also want the ability charm. No, I don't. Dramatically increases the chance for wild Pokemon having a hidden ability. I don't give a fuck about that. Give me the revive. How are you dealing with your team giant eggs not making playoffs? I do not care about giant eggs. Will you switch Pokemon? Yes. Will I switch into the Gyarados? Yes. Will I die immediately to a Dugtrio? Possibly. Nice. Ability charm's good if you're farming Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not. Why have you got a dumb Slurpee from 7-Eleven? Is there some kind of activation going on? Aerial Ace. Now that might be interesting to get on, because I have a few flying Pokemon. Is Aerial Ace a good? What else have I got? I've got Drill Peck. I could throw this onto the Gyarados and it seems like it would be pretty good. Just in terms of having a bit more coverage. But also rare candy. Give the Leopard to Snorlax so that it can just keep spamming rest. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, we'll do it. The teams are walking out right now. Okay, we'll kill the Marowak and then we'll pop off. Oh my god, kill the Marowak. I should have used Crunch there. Risk the 90%. Try making one Pokemon a raid boss. Does that work when you're at this kind of level? Because I'm just getting so much experience. They're almost all at the max by the time we get to the bosses anyway. What is a Lychee Berry? This is attack. I've got to go for the big money. Big money, big moves. Okay, let's save and quit. Okay, and why does that say? Oh yeah. Where is it? Vitality Carmine Corp. Let's go. Give me a second. Hide the overlay. Let me plug my thing in.
I hate Icebox.
You hate Icebox? Yeah. No, I understand where you're coming from, for sure. Hello. Can you hear now?
Where they're going to be in the seeding, but ultimately these teams are qualified. They can breathe a sigh of relief. They don't have to worry as much. It's more about next week, and this game is, okay, do we test a thing or two? Do we try something that we were a little bit nervous to try? Or even just...
Drunkest Players, thank you for the 5 months. 7 months, sorry. 5 months in a row. Why does Sacha have a tab that says Neon Lover X? Because they do video editing for me. Someone from the chat.
Actually, this is where I don't want them to change anything, because the innovation is great. It's so good that other teams are yoinking.
Why is your room set up similar to TMV? It's not. I'm in a hotel right now. Unless TMV is in a hotel.
I want to see the experimentation as well. Like, you had Martin on the Reyna last time around.
Come on, Carmine Corp.
She's just such a selfish agent. He didn't have a bad performance by any means, but as we head into Agent Select, I would like to see something a little bit more fresh.
Oh.
No.
Okay,
hold on.
Okay. Tomazi's playing Neon. Solo smokes Harbor.
This time around, but this is some of the fun I think we were looking to inject into this game.
Do they really not give a shit? Do they not give a shit? Do Carmine Corp know that if they win, they get to play Na'Vi instead of Fnatic?
Neon's going to be super exciting. I think Shin definitely the better choice for having that Harbor in. I'm interested to see Martin though, because I think that he is definitely one of those players who thrives more so on a duelist, but Tomazi on Neon is goated. Like, the guy is unbelievable.
I love the end method, but what I was most upset about is Tomazi being sacrificed to allow them.
If Zen wasn't supposed to...
God damn, what is going on here? Purple Yurt, thank you for the 10 months.
Hello, Mr. Show.
Off to my favorite people in the whole universe, Pansy and Kakuka.
Are we,
It always just feels a little...
What are they cooking with this comp?
But I'll take it nonetheless. Bayer, we've got a bit of a matchup here, a bit of fun here. The, French guests kind of bringing us into this one, a little bit of a rivalry. But, I mean, at face value, the stakes aren't as high as they could have been. These two teams are where they need to be. They've got, everything in a line. They're sorted
I think...
But we are seeing some composition changes.
Honestly, I think the stakes are kind of high for this game. Maybe KC and the casters don't think so, but I actually do think that Singular Limb playing against Na'Vi versus Singular Limb playing against Fnatic is a very big difference.
Not only in KC, but in the rest of the teams, that we see these changes happening. Tomazi was a brilliant duelist, and he still has it in him, even though this year he's been on the Cypher, the Viper, playing those Sentinel roles, but definitely swapping things around.
Okay, Sender just gets rocked instantly.
I'm kind of hoping for a little bit of a sign of life here on Icebox. They've had a couple of rough results not too long ago. Some very
Yeah, Fnatic's still minus Leo, but they're still playing some pretty great Valorant. I love their Icebox new comp. Their Haven is better than anyone else in EMEA right now, or at least from what we've seen. So they're a dangerous team, and their player form seems to be going up as well. Delka's finding his stride again.
A couple of different things to keep your eyes, and of course, safe on that jet is always going to be a lovely prospect. The ISO didn't look so great with him, but still, tap on the spike should draw the attention. It's kicks to connect.
Oh my god, Martin, let's fucking go.
Looking to see more from him. One of those highlight players.
Oh, wait, kicks. He's got a chance.
And now 1v1. Time starting to tick here, halfway achieved. He's been drawn
Shin.
another tap here. But it's kicks to find it in time on the defuse.
Shin missed the first swing timing. The first swing that he went for was after they'd already got half on the spike.
It's not something that we see, definitely.
not here. But let's talk about the changes. Great work from Vitality, even though, right? But let's go bit by bit. We know that right now, Gecko is everywhere that you look at. It doesn't matter what map, but at the beginning of the year, when we think about kickoff, KC was the only team in EMEA.
I'm not sure really how they're going to play Solo Harbor here. It seems really difficult to play Solo Harbor in a way that isn't just super obvious on your attack side where you're going. You have no smoke to be able to cross mid unless you throw the Cascade. And if you do, you know the Harbor's in mid. How do you deny info and threaten like you could be in multiple places at once when your smokes player has to be rooted to the spot that they're throwing it from?
Fade away a little bit throughout the season. But on the other side, Vitality, a complete counter narrative. These guys are going strength to strength, seeing the new coach come in from Gorilla, seeing Safe kind of back on a roll like this. It's always a pleasure to watch. And already, it's going to be sent to find Shin. So, Plant's going to be coming down. Vitality keeping it.
Magnum's going to have the world's longest angles with the Classic here. I mean, please do not shoot at anyone until you're a bit closer.
I kind of like that they're trying to brawl towards CT, maybe buy him a little bit of time, but he's got to get there fast. Cassandra is clearing up. There he is, finally.
Well,
a bit of damage as well to follow up.
he got a little bit of damage done.
More out of this. Okay, 2 players going.
Yeah, I still think Heretics is the best team in EMEA. Maybe another team will prove themselves. Like maybe Foot or Fnatic will overtake them for a bit, but I still believe in Heretics. Can we increase the sound? Did I turn it down or something? With 51%? I'd rather suffocate in my sleep. 50%, thank you.
So I want to see what they have been cooking up. This was definitely in the box for them.
Does it matter if they know where you are when you can just blind all of them? Yeah, I think it does.
In the result, really, at this point, isn't it? And this is going to be a big challenge. Now, you're looking at the bonus, what we've got left here. Kick still has a Vandal to play with Trek, similar situation. Bulldog would run up. And it's a quite simplistic approach from Carmine Corp. Straight towards that A side.
So they're flashing in the back corner, then they dizzy. The flash and the dizzy were not actually timed together from Magnum and Martine.
Bring that back around for a second time of asking, but Plant should be able to be coming up next. Already you can see Tomasi.
And then they dogged. Now they plant with Wingman. They have Thrash on the attack side too in a couple of seconds. I don't think they should be able to follow up. Surely someone defends that. Yeah, Magnum does, but it costs Magnum his life. Did he get him? I think he did. Yeah.
Players from Carmine Corp need to keep this one looking a little bit clean. You want to keep 3 alive. You want to try and keep those numbers favorable.
Well, there isn't very much post-plant utility here, so Kicks could actually invest the Wingman early. Normally you want to wait for that second wave. Kicks uses it. Broken instantly. They weren't on a good enough angle to be able to defend it. And it's over. Well, okay. That didn't look that great from Vitality there. I think they over-invested slightly to get the follow-up on the Thrash, instead of just trying to take space and push through together. I don't think Safe's dash to generators a particularly smart idea. Oh, I guess he only had a ghost to work with. It's like a half buy round for them on the bonus, isn't it? So, but that might have been one of the blunt plays that we see today.
And the utility that KC have to play around it, it is a lot. You have the move from KO, also from Gecko. Narrate has the dog. Like, you have a lot of ways to find information and have so many.
Glass cannon op for Safe.
Plus, you have something that we do not usually.
And it gets value immediately.
Oh, but Safe already going to claim one. It's Trex who's once again.
Oh, another stun. That seems pretty good.
It looks like they want to. Dog's gone in. Safe has to respect it a little bit. Tomasi trying to get close, but Kicks has his back.
No utility for Tomasi. Like, you have a composition that is just popping with flashes. If I'm not seeing Tomasi every single time swinging with a flash, I feel like you're fucking up. The Solo Harbor, now that I'm thinking about it more, actually fits a team like KC that never want to be mid-rounding anyway. Ah, that's brutal though.
The timing on this could be everything. One of the players that everyone was looking at gives it away a touch, but he's drawn.
Yeah, he gave away his position there with the pre-fire. I'm not exactly sure why. Whoa, he's got Seekers. I doesn't need them. My god, this guy is good. My god, this guy is good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
On the scoreboard.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that...
Yeah, what are they using their flashes on? So they sky flash beginning of the round. They walk into the AWP, which seems like something that should be very easy to avoid. And then I'm not sure where the rest of the flashes went. I'm sure one gets thrown back sight, but it wasn't on Damash's timing. Gotta try to keep my eyes on all of these flashes.
And then we think about the rest. They should have a very, very explosive half.
See the Seekers here very early for Narrate as well, especially after that last round. Trex does have his
So super early KO flash being used from Magnum.
feel like you've really got a shot at something. Just Sheriff's coming out. A couple of bolts nearby though.
Dizzy used as well.
Gonna get it now.
What did Narrate use his flash on? I'm not sure. There's a KO flash over the top of Jenny. And that's comboed with the Dizzy again. So 2 Dizzy flash combos. Oh, that should have been good for Shin. Unlucky. Good Cove. Good work playing Narrating. Perfect from Narrate. He's so fucking good. Perm, thank you for the prime.
No problems in the end.
Yeah, around that we already assumed it was gonna go Casey's way, but they have very good awareness.
Yeah, not bad.
Of that space
Not bad.
that they're giving up, how they need to look back, how there needs to be a double layer of support with Narrate going in. Runner dying as well. 4K for Narrate, as you're saying, Lauren. At the beginning of the year, it was all about him, about the potential.
Yeah, for a team like Carmine Corp, they don't like doing very many slow rounds anyway, and when they do some slow rounds, they look terrible. So I don't mind this team running solo Harbor. It forces you that almost every round is going to have to be an exec, because it's just so obvious. But for KC, that's what most of their rounds are going to look like anyway. Just pull it out of strat book, run the strat, that's it. So in that sense, I don't really mind it.
Carmine Court, as I said, kind of burst onto the scene. A lot of us really enamored with what they were doing. A fantastic roster.
You can't be telling me this is a real comp. I could totally believe that this is a real comp. I mean, do I think it's a troll comp that they've thrown together at the end? Could be. Could it be a real comp as well? I don't fucking know. Could be. What about No Senti? I mean, as soon as Shin's throwing his utility, he's going back to watch the flank. On the defense side, it's going to be very tough to get use out of. Lumos, thank you for the 3 months.
What's the difference between KC now and in stage 1 when they looked so good?
I think part of the difference is that the KC players are not really tight with each other like they were then. I think also part of the difference is that KC's style and some of their strats have already been figured out. Like, teams now understand how to play against them better, and KC don't have an extra layer of slow, defaulty mid-rounding to go fall back to. So they have to just keep coming up with new stuff, which is difficult. Look how tough it is for them to cross mid without using the high tide. Shin presumably wants to save the wall for later on to cut off Snowman or something, so he doesn't feel confident using it at the beginning of the round there, and it's so difficult to cross mid without using it. Why did the YouTube stream stop? I have never streamed on YouTube.
Pausing to see if anyone overextends. It's kind of the dream scenario at that point, isn't it? You get a man back here. There's a fight. Runners won it. Starts it. And now almost ends this round. 2 big.
Yeah, I think as soon as you lose somebody like Shin and Carmine Corp are pushed away from their strat that they were going to call, it's just over. For KC, they can't recover in rounds like this where you kill a player early before they get into their strat.
Far too easy, Narrate. Okay, suddenly, yeah, all right, easy now.
Are you ball by choice or ball by nature? Both. I look like this by nature, therefore I go fully balled by choice.
Win-win scenario. They managed to close the round out. Very quick response from Vitality, and also I believe this is one of the first times that Casey is checking on this mid side. Also surprised, you know, to see Runner making this pick. Maybe it was even a minimap moment from Magnum right there. Because you already have the 5v4, right? Why would you overextend? But you want to know
what does bold nature in Pokemon do? Like if you're bold? There's got to be some Pokemon nerds in the chat that know.
They can do what they want with this round, really. That's what you're imagining, at least. There's going to be a chance.
I like the movement.
So Seeker's going to go in first.
One of the advantages of running a team where everybody was a duelist main, apart from Magnum. And Shin, I guess.
And it's going to be Tomasi to lean forward. Okay, finds the first on the side.
Counter spam core.
So it's not without some sort of danger to this.
2 huge ultimates. So now Magnum's got to make a decision. What do you do? Are you going to commit to the A hit without your Neon and try to get through the pit? Or are you going to try to work the rest of the map? I think it's very tough to work the rest of the map with a Harbor. It's also really difficult to get through this ult, but you do have a Thrash. Dog and Thrash. Dog goes one way, Thrash goes the other. You got the stun and you got the Thrash combo perfectly done. Narrate dies, but I think you're still looking pretty good here in the 3v3. Yeah, this is looking nice. Right, now you want to fall back and play your post plan, right? That's big. Oh. Oh, good damage, but no kill. I don't like the idea of pushing this. I think Magnum's called a terrible play there. I think you need to wait for Vitality to come in a little further before you decide to flash onto them. Like, wait for Vitality to move forwards a little bit and then re-flash out from a position over towards Jenny or Maze or something like that. I think that flash into backside to swing that was a bad call.
They know that the execute's going to be strong, so they need to cancel it as soon as they can fight this kind of angles.
But they did a good job of clearing the pit with the dog and the Thrash. That was nice. Do you attribute every call to the IGL? I mean, not every time if it's obvious that someone else has called it. I mean, in that situation, Magnum is the one going forwards, flashing for him and Narrate, or him and... No, it wasn't Narrate. Somebody else. Can't remember. But, so that one looks like it was called by Magnum as well. But yeah, I mean, when I'm talking about it, I do normally attribute most of the macro stuff to the IGL, because there's just no way of knowing. A decent percentage of them are going to be them. So, you're going to be right a decent amount of the time. And it's silly to just never assume the IGL calls anything. Jody, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Would you take Magnum or Enzo as a caller? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I think I'd take Enzo as a caller if I had Eng as the coach.
Definitely, I think that conversation needs to be made about the...
But I don't think that Enzo has looked great this year. They don't look bad with Nats calling, to be honest. But it's very early to tell. Are we calling the structure at the edge of sight in front of the Radianite box Jenny? I've heard it as fridge. Yeah, that's generator. People just call it Jenny, the same as Ascent. It's basically the same texture model. Has this game been troll? No, not really. It's been very all-in from KC, but that's how they normally play. To be honest, they look like they've drilled some strats with this comp. I think it might be a real comp. Now, whether or not it's a good comp is a different story. Should Tomasi have maybe waited for one of the 4-5 flashes that they have in this comp before pushing Snowman again? Possible. Yeah, Navi made playoffs. Walala. Ridiculously. Oh. You have 4 flashes. Use them when you see the mosh coming out, so you're not just dry swinging.
Targets, but Runner's found another. That Shin gone down. Oh my god, Runner! Monstrous! As Magnum now in the 1v2. You know he is stressing. He's panicking.
Nice.
He's gonna try and keep
oh, that's unfortunate. I thought Magnum played that situation at the end quite nicely, but he didn't get the kill at the end.
That was a 2v4. You can't say that Tomasi didn't give him everything. He gave him the keys to the castle.
He did fucking int in Snowman, though.
And it still goes wrong.
His team set Tomasi up with amazing util, and then he just fucking peepo trolled into Snowman, and then they didn't have a flash ready for when the mosh comes through, despite the fact that the mosh on the retake towards back yellow is like the most common piece of utility in the world.
This round was a setup. This was going to be like, okay, guys, we're going to do this one.
But yeah, that's a bit of a toss.
So well at the beginning of the year. And they were surprised. And Vitality now they're proving that they deserve to be on top.
And for Carmine Core, that is one that haunts you. That's a killer.
All right, same again.
Everything. You should not be losing 4vx's. You know, you've got 4
Where are we going here?
alive.
What is Magnum calling here?
Make up for it now. You saw the coaches, you saw the
Oh, the timing there could not have been better for kicks. Perfect timing for kicks.
You can sit by yellow. We'll be back there in a second.
It's bold to try to swing through a harbor wall like that, but he found the timing. Oh, 5v2 the other way around? Wait, we're trading 5v2s? That would be lovely.
It was pretty much 2v5 at this point, but Runner, hello, dives in.
He wants his ult. Give Runner his ult.
Please. Shin has to be the hero of the hour.
There he goes.
And he can't do it yet. Runner's got ult.
Oi, oi, oi.
And again,
Okay, KC were just on a half by there and just ran the same strategy. So they have one strat that they've shown towards B, and pretty much just one strat that they've shown towards A, but that one's been disrupted a bit more, so we've seen more variance with it. But so far they've only really shown like 2 setups.
doesn't work out. You're getting pushed around here.
Oh yeah, people do that all the time, Robbie. People don't keep the same, like, backup phrases all the time, like throughout their whole career.
The KO, there's so many things.
Yeah, so
They normally alternate over time.
He respected that. He was like, oh, it's just a harbor wall. I'll just dizzy over this.
Yeah. God. Oh, man. I'm a bit worried here for Casey. These last couple of rounds. They can break you, but...
It's looking quite similar, but this time not for Snowman, for sight control. That's quite nice, apart from the self-stun.
No, it doesn't look like it. So they're gonna have to respect that and fall away.
They do have... They could have had Mosh and Nade. I was looking at it. Magnum doesn't have his Nade, but I guess that would be a very on-the-fly thing to try to think about. Nice flash as the Mosh comes through. But they can't swing because of the Cove. I think that Cove just fucked them. Don't know why Shin threw the Cove there. If the whole game plan is to flash peek when you're getting moshed, why are you throwing the Cove down? Yeah, they just locked themselves in with the Cove.
Another retake in the books for Vitality. Another post plant fall into pieces for KC.
Magnum is tossing over flashes for them to peek from yellow, and their line of sight is blocked by the Cove.
You know, sometimes we say, yo, Safe is the kind of...
Get on the same page here. Get on the same page, please.
He will get 4 kills, the round will be Vitality, and we send it to another team. Today, it is not the case. Vitality are playing like a team. We were seeing those the utility falling on yellow, and it's very difficult for KC to adapt because in each round they're having a different approach.
A facepalm and a big sigh. That's not great.
Another change of plan for KC as the score is split away.
Right, the scary factor.
It's so weird the way that Mosh interacts with harbor walls.
But he can still do it. Exactly. I mean, he's still safe. He's doing
The fact it can see through them but you can't see it is pretty fucked up.
Elevate alongside. So you're starting to see the full strength of this Vitality squad here. Again, not been particularly forced away. Didn't really look too phased by the Disney.
So they used one Sky Flash, one Dog. Here comes the second flash. Doesn't catch onto anything, so there's probably nobody close towards B. That's good for Karmine Corp, because it means that the B players don't have very much information right now. So if you group up and you go towards A, this is now good timing. The Karmine Corp players have to very slowly, meticulously cross mid because they don't have a smoke for it. And they certainly don't want to use any of Shin's utility for it. So now it's so fucking slow because they have a harbor to get into this A exec, but thankfully Vitality haven't done anything. That's a bit unlucky. Oh, no flash for Maze at all. Oh, boy, oh boy. They just assumed they were all playing behind the Viper wall. Oh!
On B, maybe thinking.
Can't go in dry bear.
As if you would know.
Yeah, not the Mosh, sorry, the Dizzy is what I meant. The Dizzy interaction with the harbor wall.
We're having fun. You know who else is having fun? Kicks. He's having his day.
Yeah, they had Dizzy and double KO flash there, but they just didn't think they needed to use it for Maze. They thought everyone was behind the harbor wall. They would rather use it on the places they think players are at.
Um,
Back to the B strat. KC just running strats out of a book again.
From Vitality, but you've still got Safe here on the side.
And Shin with his ultimate has to be super important for this round.
And the spam, it's already found Tomasi, who's been one of the bigger factors of maybe change to the outcome. They're ready for the aggression.
They're just going solo. I mean, Narrate went for a play in Kitchen, and then these guys have gone for a play in Snowman. I don't mind either of those, but I feel like only go for one out of the two.
Still runner. They're still safe. The ults are here, and look at these positions. Plant's gonna be coming in now.
He can just get out.
Oh, Shin. Do you not want to pivot to A?
Oh my god. And now
Yeah, you know they're both there, right?
Spike's not down. They're trying to make a move for it. They're trying to run away. But it's runner on the other side.
Oh my god. Oh, don't. Oh my god, you lost the runner again. Again.
Vitality closing this half out with
Oh my god. They're so slow to make these decisions, and then when they do, they got stopped by runner. That's rough by Narrate, though. I don't think Narrate should be going for that. Maybe he didn't realize that his team was going for the play in Snowman, but I don't think Narrate should be. I don't see how Carmen Core are going to play the defense side either.
He's listening. It's Magnum, bro.
He's listening. I like the accent. Yeah, a 9-3 half, and I think that Carmen Core's defense side is going to be terrible, really. I think it's going to be so difficult to make this work. Unless KC are just playing retake the whole time. Oh, okay, so they're going to try and triple push down mid to give them some map control because they don't have sentinels that can do it for them, so they have to be pushing mid all the time. Alright, so Flash goes out with the Dizzy. Another Flash. This, well, it's a big scrap.
They've got nothing to lose and everything to gain, so 1v2, and do remember what Gorilla did say. It's just Magnum. Swing him. Prove him wrong, Magnum. Show him what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I think Gorilla's correct for that one. It is just Magnum.
Knife back up in 5.
Trex is getting all the way around to Belt. And he missed the timing on the player at runner. Or the player at Belt, who was runner.
You know, dig him out, find a player, but he's being given no play.
He's going to start thinking they're in CT.
Knife will get both.
Well, the knife's kind of good there if they had util. Good kill. Ah, it's over.
Trex only has to play the
He has to stick.
Got the dart if he wants it. Swings it, does him in. Double digits straight away.
It's mega over. But also, I don't think Carmen Core are throwing after seeing how their coaches are reacting to these rounds. If they were just trolling and they were like, we're in playoffs anyway, we don't give a shit, I don't think their coaches would be reacting like this. And also, the way that they're playing, they clearly have set strats with this composition. They've scrimmed this comp, for sure. How much, I don't know, because they've only really shown one A strat, two B strats, one for Snowman, one for site control. And like a couple variations where they pop it slightly more aggressive, but generally speaking, they've only shown like 2 setups on their attack side. Maybe you could call it 3. Where's my KC jersey? Yeah, I didn't bring it with me. To be honest, KC are not deserving me wearing it at the moment. Why would they throw? Well, it's not that they would throw, but it's that they're already in playoffs and this game is only for seeding, and a lot of... I mean, the casters were talking about the fact that this game doesn't really matter too much, etc, etc. I think it does, personally, because I think there's a massive difference between playing against NAVI and playing against Fnatic. But the comp looked a little troll as well. And in theory, you wouldn't want to, like, if you had a game that didn't matter much towards the end of the season, you wouldn't want to show new compositions, new strategies, anything like that. So a lot of teams will soft play towards the end of the season if they've already got their playoff spot locked. But I think the seeding game is actually important.
The closest corners, at least.
Yeah, Carmen Core still make playoffs if they lose 2-0, but they end up playing against Fnatic in a single elim. Which looks like at the moment, like, based on the last few Carmen Core games, it looks like they would just lose that 13-0 almost. It would be like a 13-3, 13-3 or something with how Carmen Core are currently playing. And how Fnatic are currently playing. Unless they've done some, like, major prep for playoffs. Whereas the game against NAVI, I think they could win the game against NAVI.
It's not gonna be, yeah, they've already got everything they need. The problem is,
Leo has not said when he's coming back now.
the spike, they're trying to play the economy game and play smart about it. It's 11-3.
Fnatic already qualified for champs? I think Fnatic will still be playing though. It is an interesting topic that, like, are Fnatic gonna be bringing out new stuff if they've already locked up their spot in champs and champs is way more important? How important is getting a good seed for champs? If you get a bad seed and you end up being knocked out in groups, people are going to clown on you for not taking the playoffs seriously of EMEA. I think it's very, very arguable. I think there's good arguments both ways as to how hard Fnatic should be playing. I think a good compromise would be to not show new strats, but to still try to play as hard as you possibly can. God, Safe looks good.
I was hyping him up last round and he's done just the same before as with Classics. They got rifles here. He doesn't care. 4 kills already. And the problem is, my worry
Leo sat out on the second split so he can come back for champs. Like, I would expect Fnatic to do stuff like banning Abyss whilst working on it, so they don't have to show Abyss. Do you know what I mean? Where it's, they're not throwing their games, and they're still trying really fucking hard to win the games, but they're saving a map like Abyss so that when they actually show it at champs, there's no footage. Like, that's the kind of level I would expect a team like Fnatic to, that's how he ends the ace. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But they haven't even prepped Sunset? Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, throwing Sunset in there and just kind of scrimming on it, basically, during playoffs, so that they can save Abyss for the big tournament. Like, that's the level I would expect Fnatic to be, like, not taking some parts seriously, but taking other parts really seriously. Why does Safe have the enemy team's IGL on his jersey?
Gets to map 2 already. I don't know if it's even better.
And with a love heart, too.
I mean, I'm very excited to see if there's any changes. Yeah, Vitality have been swapping things a lot. I think that for KC, especially.
So KC taking a little bit of mid here. Remember that they need mid control because they don't have mid information because they have no sentinels. So the slower that Vitality play, the more that they can threaten lurks through mid, the weaker the sites are going to become because people from KC are going to have to go to the middle of the map to grab info.
Knowing that the pressure's not on them, they can wait. Honestly, they can do it next round.
I mean, the thing is, though, like, when you're feeling this, like, I hate the phrase, like, oh, he's just in the zone, like, he was in that flow state, but he just had, like, 2 rounds back-to-back where he's just, like, walked over KC. Yeah. Let him cook. Just let, oh, Shin's got Sender, okay.
Yeah, this match does mean something, Angel. It means you get to dodge Fnatic.
Here we go. 4 rounds.
Which is huge.
He also has his ultimate. And they just walk around.
Go the other way.
Why? Why would we go to the one smoker? Let's just go to the other side. Again, they have to be looking for these duels.
And why do I feel like Safes are always going to win these fights? Oh, Tomasi, that's a shot on kicks. Okay. Runners.
Here's runner through mid. It's very difficult for KC to get good information around here, but they probably should have been able to get the trade from the raid. Okay, KC still managed to win it though. As the rest of Vitality go into A.
It's a long way.
Do I think Fnatic can beat Foot? Yeah, I think it's possible. I think that's going to be a great game. I think Foot are a very, very strong team. They're probably at their peak right now, or they will be for playoffs. They've been playing good Valorant all year, and their players are in good form too. But I think Fnatic have finally come up with some new good ideas and understand really heavily what they want to do. Everyone's on the same page. They're looking good currently.
Not bad as Sachi, but, you know.
I think it's going to be great.
Love the guy. Playing. Safe.
You speak about dodging Fnatic, but wouldn't a team that wants to go deep or win have to play them eventually? Yeah, but you don't want to play them in single elim. You can play them when you're in the double elim portion, no problem, when you're a bit deeper, but you don't want to start the tournament. You have to win against Fnatic or you're out. That's a bad spot to be in.
Ult from Shin. Safe, once again, not really seeming to care too much. Does eventually land back down, but look who's creeping in the background. Sender's on the way. Shin's considering it. That's a nice little idea, but the problem is now you've got Util in hand. Ain't going to stop much here. Half achieved on the defuse, so maybe they get a little bit of chaos, a little bit of punch to this, but Safe has just walked back into the site. He can't land the follow-up knife, though. And now
GG.
Martin,
Well, that was... They got planked. They got absolutely planked.
I feel like I turned up to work.
Yeah.
And
Fnatic can still have sex without Leo. That's what I said earlier. I stand by it.
Well, the next one was way more competitive, Lauren. Yes, this was a very dominant win for the side of Vitality. They should be proud of what they're putting out there. You know, at some point,
Vitality look
say, hey, we didn't care, we just used the random.
good.
And we will believe it because that's what we do. But right now, let's
Runner in particular had a fantastic game. Safe also obviously looked excellent. Got that ace. Destroyed KC. I agree with you, chat. Put over the knee and spanked. If you replace KC with Koi in the playoffs, nobody who isn't French would oppose it. Yeah, the Koi resurgence late in the game, unlucky. Owned. They play with weaker teams. Fnatic's cooked against Foot and Team Heretics. I mean, you're right. They have been playing against weaker teams recently. But that's why I'm excited for the game against Foot. Because I think it looks like Fnatic should be able to go up against that rough level of competition. But at the moment, when you watch, like, when I watch Fnatic play against Team Liquid, you can't tell how good Fnatic necessarily are because they don't lose aim duels. Like, the Liquid players aren't killing somebody and making it tough for Fnatic where they have to figure out, like, okay, how do we cover this gap? How do we, regain info? Something like that. Most of the time, the Fnatic players are just like, they hold an angle, they get the kill. They hold a different angle, they get the kill. They, you can't see if the people on the other side were firing back. If they really had a lot of firepower, like the Foot or Heretics guys do, does Fnatic's adaptation to what's going on, does their team play to, like, come and fill gaps for each other, come to help each other, like, does that stuff look super clean when they're getting pressured? We don't know that because they've been playing, like you said, against weaker teams recently. But I think the game against Foot should be a close, good game. I'm not sure who I would predict, but I'd have to wait until we see them play in the playoffs. One of the good things about the playoffs is we're going to get to see Fnatic play against, like, incrementally better teams. Fnatic are going to play, by the look of it here, against Karmine Corp. To be honest, that shouldn't even be that close of a game. The KC players are not shooting back that heavily. But people like Narrate. Like, Narrate is still shooting back. Thomasy's been a bit up or down. I mean, he looked explosive on Neon a little bit here, but generally he hasn't really been at his best, I don't think. Martin off duelist as well. Doesn't seem like he's having crazy high fragging levels, but I don't know. Maybe the Fnatic KC game won't tell us very much, but I still think Fnatic Foot's going to be a good one. The Cooperators, thank you for the 500 bits.
I don't watch a lot of EMEA outside of some of the TH games. What are your predictions for EMEA teams who are actually getting to champs?
It looks like there's a very clean top 3 at the moment, which is Heretics, Foot, Fnatic. And then the 4th place team looks like it's going to be Vitality. Because the other teams that are in the running, right, is Vitality, KC, NAVI, and... yeah, that's it, sorry. It's those 3 teams. And Vitality looks like the best of the 3 of them at the moment. But to be honest, I think there's a bit of a drop between the top 3 and the 4th. So, yeah, is it possible for Vitality to be upset? Yes. Is it possible for any of the other favorites to be upset, though? I don't really think so. Especially if Fnatic ends up going against KC. The chances of KC getting an upset there in the single limb, I think that's quite low. Oh, and Fnatic are through anyway, so... yeah, I just don't think there's a chance of massive upsets, really. It's going to be Karmine Corp from points? Do they have higher points than Vitality? I haven't been keeping track of that, to be honest. It looks like Vitality are better, but yeah, if KC get through on points, how many more points do they have then? When Vitality, so let's assume that Vitality win this game. What's the points for Vitality and KC? Vitality's at 3? They can't be at 3. No, that's from VLR. You need to look on Liquipedia. 4? Yeah, right, but they'll be going up to 5, right? Because if Vitality win this, they'll be 5 and 5, so they'll have 5 champs points. Have they not won in playoffs at all? I thought you got a champs point for winning in playoffs. So did Vitality not even do anything in stage 1 playoffs? Oh, they didn't even... Did they even get there? No, I guess they didn't. They didn't even get there. Fucking hell. Oh, Vitality currently has 5 points. Okay, so if Vitality win, it'll be 8-6. And then if Vitality win their game in playoffs against... He
was right.
If Vitality win their game in playoffs, though, against NAVI, then they'll be on 7 points.
Yeah, the switch from, well, what was a Sentinel to Duelist didn't really work out massively well for Tomazi. He had a bit of a rough time, but
then if they win another game, they're in top 3 anyway, so...
Okay, well, do you need 5
they
Sentinels
can't...
runner? I don't really think so.
You can have 4...
What happens if they draw, though? If they draw in championship points, if they beat Na'Vi, but then they go out in 4th...
has to do with the retakes coming out from...
do they have the advantage in year-long series head-to-heads against KC?
He looked so good on the defensive side, and
Let's have a look.
when he wasn't even able to hold his sight, it came down to Vitality just being able to have the resources to counter the executions.
So they played in... Oh, they'd be 1-1.
They knew it was going to
so
be
they'd...
explosive. They were able to use a lot of
what does it even go to at that point?
just for the reactionary
I have it on my phone.
coming off as the execution was coming in.
It would be 8 to 7 in
saw them
points?
in the post plants trying to push forward continuously.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it would only be 8 to 7 anyway, so it wouldn't even be a draw. Sorry.
So nice to hear someone who doest hate chat smiley face. By the way, who wins Lotus?
Nice to hear someone who doest. I mean, forgive me for hating on you, person in chat, but spelling mistake, doest? What are you, from the 1300s? Oh, welcome in, Chaucer.
But what's also fresh is the KC comp, of course. This is
Yeah, who doesn't like, who doesn't hate the chat. What did you ask me?
On any maps, at any time.
Who wins Lotus? Vitality.
Very
Vitality.
new, and I mean, we wanted them to cook, so we can't complain.
New doesn't mean good. That's what we've
But
learned
we wanted
today.
them to cook.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can't have it both ways.
When is Abyss going to be in? Playoffs.
Yeah, I would be surprised if this map comes up again, if they'll play this comp again. It had its moments, like, but there were rounds, like, I think it was Tomazi gets a 3k opener with the ultimate.
So yeah, so that really does make it feel like KC are just going to make champs.
Because we will be heading to map 2, and they might cook a little bit less on that
I mean,
one.
it's kind of...
Yeah, I mean, you're looking towards the fact
It is justified because they were so much better than Vitality at the beginning of the year, but it's not going to feel just because they're worse than them right now.
Narrative heading on to Lotus, because I feel like it's been an overall good.
But the whole point of Champs Points was to reward consistency throughout the year. And like good performance at the earlier Masters events.
On this map, but it's also been going downhill. They swapped things up last time.
But yeah, it's not going to feel great.
The fact that Martin, I would like to see him back on that Yoru.
Yeah, I think that ultimately it's something that
Vitality can easily beat Na'Vi and then maybe Foot. Well, first of all, I don't think they can easily beat Foot, but I guess that's not what you're saying. Are they even on that side of the bracket, though? Because if Vitality win, they are 4th seed, which means they would play against number 1 seed, which is Heretics, isn't it? So they'll be up against Heretics.
We're not going to see any changes, in fact. So surely this map we're expecting a closer result.
So I think
But Lotus is also
Vitality would then have to win a lower bracket game against...
the high of Icebox. You saw yourself on the stage there. Yes.
Against Fnatic or Foot. They'd have to beat Fnatic or Foot. I mean, either way you slice it, they have to beat Heretics, Fnatic or Foot to be able to get top 3 Vitality. So if they make it, they'll have deserved it. If they don't make it, they might have deserved it anyway.
I also think when KC are 1 map down after, you know, they lost dominantly, I feel like they're going to take this seriously. I feel like they're going to want to take us to a map 3, maybe show us what more they have cooked up. So I feel like I'm leaning more towards KC.
I'm running the predictions for you.
I want to see it go the distance. You know I'm a KC fan.
Who wins Lotus?
2-0 Vitality. It is going to
Casey's pick.
Okay, speaking of quick and brief,
You have 2 minutes. Go.
Yinzu.
All right, there we go.
How dare you? She's funny. Yeah, she is.
Is Narrate clearly the best KC player? I would say so, yes.
They should. They should. At Mitch, and you'll find out. However,
Or Tom. Tom has the clip ready.
Yeah, Tom is.
Gen G still isn't a lock for champs.
But we do digress slightly here, and pretty rightly so. After map 1 was over.
Yeah, it's very difficult for them not to make it though. Very difficult. But yes, it is.
They got bullied map 1.
It is strange that they're not a lock.
Silly with the comp. It didn't work out. Map 2, they've got a chance here to prove us all wrong, right? Show us a little something. Vitality, on the other hand, confidence will be sky high.
And I want to see if there's preparation coming in from Vitality. When we talk about Lotus and think about KC, the beginning of the year, they felt so confident.
It's because Paper X have beaten them regionally, but that probably shouldn't be worth more than beating the Masters.
You know, gives me hope. Let's see how that hope lasts.
Anyway, less format, more Lotus watching. I hate this Lotus comp from KC. I really do. Alright.
Not quite up to it.
Magnum on the high ground, broke the crosshair placement.
Now he's going to know at least 2 players are on the flank here. That's big info. It looks like Vitality still mostly focused here. Paranoia is still in play for Sender 2. That timed well could be wonderful. It actually was.
Wow, that's nice aggression off the back of the Paranoia there from Vitality. I like that play.
Up against the numerical odds.
Pretty difficult to make that work if the KC players on the flank were faster. But this might end up being a fucking complete roll as well, chat. Pistol round 1, KC's comp is, in my opinion, I don't know, it's like a... I get the same satisfaction watching KC play this comp on Lotus as I would have... I woke up with a shart. Just wet, sad, and disappointed. It's got nothing going on. Worms? What are you talking about, worms? Why are you spamming worms? What have you done?
Okay, 1 Guardian and 2 Vandals.
Urkel81, here is all of my money. Play worms, please, please. Urkel, I don't have worms on this PC. I've got to co-stream this game. I can't play worms. It's not possible. I should have disabled the redeem. You have 1 million channel points. 1 million channel points. I've got to increase that to 1 billion. That seems like a you problem. Okay, how about this? I'll cut a deal with you. Alright, I'll cut a deal. Reese, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, Reese. Okay. 1 billion is 100 million? You need to go back to school.
I like your content. Thanks for making it Sideshow. You're a great streamer and influence in this community.
Thank you, and I will get you your PayPal $5 in a second. Yeah, how about this? I'll cut you a deal. I'll download Worms tonight, and then the next time I stream, we can play Worms. But I can't do it today. Do you agree, or do you disagree, Urkel? That's my negotiation offer. None of the rest of you get to weigh in with this. Oh my god, you're fucked. Had to use the teleport to get out. Still going 1-on-1 though.
This is still the bonus for Vitality.
Oh, the trip. KC just... They don't have good enough initiator utility with Sova Fade to actually flood retake and like get in super aggressively. Their comp is just a worse version of Vitality's comp.
like this. I think their chances are gone here, Bayer.
Yeah, and in the games that we saw on Icebox, Kicks already had his ultimate for this one as well. Getting it being so important.
Did Urkel say anything in the chat?
It's all right, but the rolling
Did I miss the message?
else, especially from the position that they were playing, very, very aware.
Oh, there we go. When are you streaming again? I'm going to try to co-stream some of the Pacific games. So that would be, yeah, we could play Worms either between the Pacific games, before the Pacific games.
Even across the smoke, even when they're peeking onto Cascade, there's 2 of them. This is just good discipline from Vitality.
Tonight? No, not tonight, I'm afraid, but the day after. That's my goal.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they just got the first gun round under their belt. Brilliant.
I'd love to do a Premier watch party, but I can't find a place to co-stream from.
Pretty horrific to handle. And Carmichael trying to do what they can to take over.
Play Gortnight. Play Gortnight. Play Worms.
Shin's got a whole lot of trouble on his plate, doesn't he? Bloody hell. He's got support coming back in the form.
It's a good paranoia. Oh, the nade. Oh, the nade. Oh, the nade just did so much damage to Shin.
Safe, very diligent on the clear. Sender follows up towards Narrate, and piece by piece.
Safe is so insanely good at Duelist.
Already forced away. 12 HP is not enough to try and bear the burden of what's coming through. Delayed and hindered even by the satchel. Does he catch the back line? Yes, he does. Okay, runner's gone down. Keeping the numbers at least a little bit closer. Look at the HP on tracks as well.
Did that recon not even catch onto Sender? I'm not sure.
Also 1 away from his ultimate.
The timing
Can't adjust. Safe's too good. And it's another round. Flush down the toilet for KC. Oh my god, it's so sad. It's so sad.
This is a really hard way to start losing map 2.
Yeah, but this is also important. Like them saving, them not taking the risk of going on this 2v4 when the clock is already against you, when you've lost all the control that you had at the beginning of the round.
I did not see Woot's tweet about being burnt out. I think a lot of people are feeling burnt out at this point. The teams that have actually gone to the international events anyway.
Also, they instantly have the follow-up to what's...
How much money would you put on Safe going on a media tour saying he'd just rather play Flex and help young players on Duelist, and then he just goes Duelist anyway in 2025? Surely this year's different. Next year it'll be different. Ethan still wants to play more, of course. That's the problem that we have in Valorant, is that all of the teams that don't make it to the international events want to play more, but all the teams that make it to the international events are getting burnt out.
Has this game been less muddy than the Navi 1 Clueless?
No, it's been more... I mean, I don't know about muddy, but it's been worse than the Navi one. It's been less muddy, but it's been worse. But yeah, the other problem to that too is all of the really shit teams are the teams in Ethan's spot. I'm not saying NRG are shit. I would be down to watch more NRG this year if there was an opportunity for that. But if you said you can watch more NRG this year, but you also have to watch, like I'm going to tape you to the fucking desk, and you have to watch MIBR, Furia, which other teams, you know, DFM, Global Esports. I mean, the shitty teams in EMEA are kind of picking it up, but like General Mates, I don't even enjoy watching. Like, you know, like all of those teams, Bleed, yeah, like Zeta. Like, if you told me you can watch NRG and the middle of the pack teams, but you also have to watch all of the bottom of the pack teams again, I'd be like, nah, mate, just get it done. Just get it done. And that's the problem. There's a couple of teams that I'm really excited still to watch, and unfortunately there's no more of the year left. And there's some teams where I'm like, yeah, I could do with never watching them again, to be honest.
Display from Vitality, but you'd wanted to fight back. You were hoping you'd see Carmichael from early season.
The eternal problem with the format, I think. Yeah, dude, third-party tournaments in the off-season would be incredible.
The rest of the year.
That would be incredible.
How Casey was doing at the beginning, how everybody was looking at them. And I, at this moment, want to see Zaysh and Eng call a timeout and be like, even if
it's not just personal preference, though. If the viewership tanks towards the end of the year because it's only the bad teams playing over and over again, D-Day, then it's not even, like, it's not worth it from a viewership perspective, because
you made it to playoffs, and then what? Do not forget,
if you keep running lower viewership games the whole time, then the overall average viewership for the format drops. you're selling against average viewership. You're not selling against peak viewership. So that kind of stuff does matter.
Secure at least, you know, getting across that knockout round and having 2 lives to play.
I mean, it's a secondary, tertiary concern. It shouldn't be the primary concern, but I wouldn't want to build a format where there's just a bunch of terrible games towards the end of the year. LCQ wasn't that, though. LCQ was a lot of very fun games towards the end of the tournament. It started with a lot of very crap games, usually LCQ. But tournaments are fairly good for that. They naturally give you the better teams as it goes on. Whereas round robin, ooh, if you gave me more round robin with the bad teams, ooh, I'm not enjoying that. So I like tournament style stuff more.
You know, they are hungry. Yeah, I think when you talk about it that way, bigger picture.
Aren't you seeing total viewer hours? No, viewer hours don't get sold against very often. I mean, they do sometimes, but it's mostly AMA. Average minute audience. I'm 34 years old. Thank you for the tier 1.
For playoffs, and then obviously champs potentially on the horizon for some of them. This was the timeout for KC. It better be a good one.
Exactly. They're heading into another one of the bye rounds. We need to see Martin, you know, have some impact. If you're going to be playing that Euro, if you're going to decide that to go for this duelist, it has to have that edge to it. A little bit of the quick rotations having that impact, but right now Vitality.
An LCQ with round robin, but BO1 would be nice to watch. No, it wouldn't. That would be fucking terrible. Sorry, I hate to just out you and disagree with you like that, but that would be awful, man. Round robin, so all of the bad teams play as much as the good teams,
we are so
and then a BO1, so you can't trust any of the results. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Dickhead, thank you for the 100 bits.
Much better work together. I'm gonna follow up on tracks there. He's disrespecting it. They're still feeling like
all right, Casey won the first round, and to be honest with you, I've not been paying attention because in my head this game's already over. How did this happen? I have not paid any attention to this round at all. I just zoned back in as 2 people died in B main. All right, maybe I should focus. KC have got their first round. They're on the board. All right.
Stat for coaches from timeout to conversion win. You know what I mean? Just because it does feel as though sometimes Eng is very much up there with Zeish as well.
Oh, Guys is up there as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Guys is
Potter,
very good.
if you're looking at North America too. Shout out to Christine.
I always look at Christine. Because she's a great coach.
I mean, yeah, part of the fan club.
Yeah, we are the fan club.
We are. But at 1-5, this is a long road back. So Board took the first step, right? They finally got that first round out of the way.
And it's an Andalusia flawless, you know?
That's true.
We're talking about something serious. We're talking about building confidence. This has to be it, especially when we look at all the ultimates that are either available or about to be available for them. Also on the side of Vitality, things could get dicey very quickly for both of the teams.
That's not how viewership really works in Valorant, though. Most people don't have one favorite team that they watch, Chasmatic. It's just a faulty starting point for an argument. If most people had one favorite team that they watched, then you wouldn't see the viewership go up particularly heavy when things got to, like, playoff matches or international tournaments. If the main driving factor was just I tune in to watch my team, that's how it would go. And instead, we see that higher stakes games have enormously larger viewership than even popular regular season games.
Pass into the subscribers.
For the popular teams, there are teams that follow them pretty religiously, and there's a large amount of those, but then they also tune in for big matches.
On the door, but waiting is Magnum. Much better from him. Turns the flash well enough. Spike has been collected. He knows the kicks was nearby.
Unless people tune in if they don't know the org, but it's not because it's not their favorite org.
Seconds, we are running low on time here. And Carmine Core looking fired up finally. Site is under Vitality's
The most viewed matches in EMEA with the shit teams? Okay. But also, you're already crafting there a sample size that doesn't include any of the international games. The international games are always much, much bigger than any of the regional games.
Look at these post-plant positions, all back side towards heaven. Tracks.
And in EMEA, those teams are big because they have regional games and regional rivalries. They're not big, like, they're not big just because it's Economical playing against anyone. They're big because it's Economical playing against Koi, or like, you know, some big rivalry is happening.
Totally, and the fashion in which they did it, I was a little bit confused when they started using that utility onto tree, but then they didn't decide to double swing. They decided to abort that mission, even though that costed them one of their players. They're able to stay on top to keep those positions.
Yeah, and that's also not true, the Playman guy. Liquid versus Giants in the finals would bring a lot of viewership, even though nobody really cares about Liquid and Giants, because to get to the fucking finals, they'd have to be a good team, and then people would start caring about them. Like, it's even the finals that have teams that nobody gives a shit about, like some of the least popular teams in the league, the finals still get very good viewership. They don't get as good viewership as, like, if it was Loud Sen in the finals or something like that, but they still get very good viewership. People generally tune in for large games.
Up until this point, Vitality were just running through them.
And sometimes that means bad teams with fun rivalries. Sometimes that means, you know, the end of big tournaments, that kind of thing.
It's going to be just one so far.
But the data just, as far as I can see it anyway, does not support the fact that teams generally just have a pack of people that follow them no matter what.
Is pretty substantial though. Smoke's now gone. Tough to make it count.
And specifically, they only tune in for that one team. Because, like, obviously there are people that follow one team, but they tend to follow one team and then another team and then another team.
This is perfect. This is he made a damn good go of it. Did the best he could. Took down some players with him. Made a real fight on the site, leaving Runner and Trek to try and take on 4. 2 towards Waterfall, 2 towards CT. Power going in reveals the position. Trek's waiting for him to swing. But patience.
Another problem with arguing like that as well is that the teams that saying that the fans don't care if their team is shit, the shit teams tend to have less fans overall. And there are obvious exceptions to that. Teams like Zeta Division this year and the teams with massive content creators that run their organizations like Koi, Carmen Core, that kind of thing. But for the teams that are not part of that, like, you know, have a region that people care about or have a content creator that runs the org that people care about, if you're a more traditionally run organization, one of the best ways of actually gaining fans is just to be decent.
It's a great call. He's just looking. Camera gives the info. Champion's so ready here.
No one would have been fans of Sentinels at the beginning of the game if they hadn't been the best team in the game. They would have been another, like, you know, medium-sized organization.
Even though those first 5 rounds were very easy on their side, everything was looking crisp. Now, KC is showing more than just resistance. Even at the end of that round, we saw them playing in pairs. After Shin was down, again, we go back to kills that are always tradable.
Yeah, EG are a good example recently for getting a lot more fans after winning. And yeah, I mean, in America's, because there's 3 Brazilian teams, so there's not just like one org for everybody to rally behind. MIBR and Fury are just, MIBR in particular, they're just in the dust, man, in terms of popularity.
Not got any ults really to bring into play here. Yes, the TP was Sender, so maybe something. But I want to see what they have in mind. And is there a response from KC? Do they then go for something a bit more aggressive? What do they do?
It's an important round, and I want.
As an EG fan, I'm from Seattle. I've always been a fan of EG. Okay, wow, that's a rare one.
And just do a little bit silly Soba Euro thing. I wanna see some initiative here.
Yeah, I don't think that's how most of the EG fans have come to be fans of EG.
Pop flash to start with, and a fight to begin Shin. That's too far.
All right, Shin ends up getting caught there. Flash Haunt combo.
I'm fighting for the orb. Yeah, fighting for the orb. I think Shin also had been taking that position a couple of times to protect Mount, but.
Now, Magnum has noted at least some of them backing away, so there won't be an over-rotation. But still, that's a big loss to suffer early on. Magnum is going to be clearing that question mark, though.
Yeah. He burned a lot just because they broke the drone.
Martin, he's been punished here before.
He has a way out.
He does.
Oh, he team flashed.
Flash, and he now has to take it. Time to go. Spam from Narrate. We're down to about 50 seconds, so there's options. Vitality are going to have to start committing some of that utility to clear these sites. Narrate waiting to maybe punish the cross, or maybe catch them pushing a little bit closer here. Here comes the pressure, and here comes the push, but Narrate's readjusted.
Oh, dodgy from Narrate. I'm surprised he still got one. He's still seized. He's seized. What the hell?
Does get out in the end. Yeah, time to leave. I mean, that's.
Wait, I'm amazed by that. I've never seen that interaction before. I thought that it would break the seas.
Little bit off kilter at the end, then it felt like, but Vitality answering back.
I guess it's because he was already seized once he went into the ult. The seas continued.
Exploited very well at this point.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank,
I've never seen that before.
they would have given him footsteps.
Urkel, thank you for the 41 months.
You can refund and I'll redeem it during the game. Just make sure to download it, Grin.
Okay, I will download it. I'm not leaving a game halfway through though to play Worms.
Not to go too crazy, also knowing that the execute is going to be blowing, but still Narrate, he can be playing alone here.
He can, but do they disrespect the utility faster? That's what I'm wondering. So I think he might be feeling that coming his way, yeah, and I think they are starting to disrespect the utility quicker. Tomasi has to come over. Now Vitality could pivot though, they've still got a lot of time. It's a 1 minute 20, but it's Tomasi to catch Sender again. Sender going down here, remove some of their later game options.
Droning through. Runner is coming around behind. God damn, Tomasi's popping.
Will a full South American squad ever win another trophy?
Impossible question to answer. It all depends on whether they want to group up the talent into one team. Could they? Like, if you put a super team together? Yeah, absolutely. But do they have the right economic incentives to actually put a super team together? I'm not sure. Because the organizations are not really down to put money in like that. So, if they ended up, like, almost weirdly enough, if a South American super team wanted to be formed, they'd be better off going to a North American org and asking for that to happen. Because they'd have the money to be able to make it work.
When the smoke comes out.
You know, at some point maybe though, a couple of like incredible players get sick of losing and they're like, okay, let's make a super team. Even though we won't get paid like a super team, we're just doing it to win. Yeah, that could happen. When though? I have no idea. Is it likely to happen next year? I don't think so.
He does get to keep his life and play from the back of the side, and Tomasi once again finding a little pocket to play from.
Oh, what? Okay. Tomasi whiffs and plays in Martine. They're responding very nicely here to, like, stacking the sites where they see the early initiator utility. Has Sender just won this round? No.
Cadril is streamer signed by FNATIC. Does that mean Cadril fans are also fans of FNATIC XDD Clueless?
I don't know anything about League of Legends. I have no idea whether Cadril likes Fnatic. He's heard him. Narrate knows where he is. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Keeps us grounded here. Stop Sender going nuclear.
How does Loud not have money? I think they have money. They're just not willing to invest the same amount in salaries that the North American teams are. They're an org that's trying to be more like eyeballs and sponsors rather than heavy venture capital investment, I think. Which means that you have less money to set on fire.
Of Vitality on the attack. Everything's on the line, and apparently Casey wants to fight.
So the Vitality's team composition, I didn't really talk about this at the beginning of the game, but I have mentioned it so many times. Double Initiator is very telegraphed on the attack side of this map unless you play very slow attack sides. I can't remember who it was that we were watching recently that had a really good attack side with this comp. For some reason I feel like it was a Pacific team. But I can't remember who it was.
He's gonna need some.
You didn't like the ending.
No. I mean, this time around though, Carmine called
EG? Was it EG?
Vitality not having the same access anymore.
Maybe it might have been EG actually.
Between the Carmine core players. And look what they're walking back into. Tomasi.
Was it EG? I can't remember anyway, but there was one team in the league that had a really nice slow attack side with this team comp.
your teammates, don't you? Okay.
He doesn't.
I get a little nervous when I see that, but it looks like he's going to be all forgiven at this
But
point.
generally speaking, it's really powerful on the defense side.
Those eyes drawn towards him, but kicks here.
You just find out where the attackers are going,
Divide and conquer. Magnum not gonna let
and then
it
you
slip.
group
We are
up to
tied
get ready for some kind
now.
of
6 apiece.
flood or very quick set retake.
In this matchup, after a massive timeout
So,
hit, it all started to
great recovery from Common Corp. They actually got their shit together and started playing good crossfires and getting a good read, but
The coach impact
yeah.
that it can have. And this one, I think it sums up the second part of that half.
Yes, it certainly does, and it really is night and day, though, isn't it, from start to end?
Yeah, and Magnum 12 and 6.
Yeah, I saw the safe tweet. I mean, he's 4 and 10 right now. Maybe the blunts are hitting him.
But ever since then, he's a changed man. And especially playing on the Sova.
Yeah.
Still, I want to see now that as we're heading onto the attack, I want to see that flashiness from Martin.
I'd love to see that. I do want to see.
It's actually tilted me that you guys have made me realize that KC are probably going to make champs. Because I really think the top 3 from EMEA is going to be a slam dunk Heretics Foot Fnatic.
Real resilience here, dragging the team with him, but Vitality always a danger. 6 rounds is still.
That's pissed me off, man.
It's a patient beginning, giving very little away.
Maybe Fnatic get upset and we end up having Vitality go through or something. But goddamn, Vitality have really got their work cut out for them, despite the fact they're playing pretty well.
Close.
And a smoke now.
Yeah, it's KC have too many points. So unless one of those top 3 that I was talking about don't go through, KC are the 4th.
Very hard to read. The first real deeper investment of util is over towards the seaside, but it may not be the eventual goal.
Now, there's 4 teams that make it to champs. Fnatic throw versus the loser on purpose. I don't think there'd be any reason for them to do that. They would want Economical to make it to champs. Makes the field softer.
Safe has answered back in kind, however, straight through the cage, but again, the pivot's coming in here. Runner keeping track on them. He spotted out Magnum. And he's going to know there's more players here. Magnum seems completely unawares, and Fight's just breaking out across the map. Sender's won his. Runner still going unchecked. He's found Shin. He's found the spike. And this is all kind of falling apart. This is capitulated. KC left in tatters across the map here. Just Martin.
If you had unlimited money at the end of this year, when some of this roster will inevitably be dismantled, which 5 players would make up your super team?
If you had unlimited money at the end of the year, some of this roster will be dismantled. Well, for Carmen Core, I'm like rebuilding Carmen Core's roster. Is that what you're saying? Which 5 players would make up your super team? I don't understand what the question is necessarily, cooperators, but I'd be looking for an IGL. That's the biggest thing that Carmen Core can improve on, I think, is finding somebody that's a little more comfortable than Magnum at calling slow-paced rounds. Now, who that is, I really don't know, because EMEA does not have very many IGLs in tier 1 that look super good. But Economical are not in a particularly bad spot. There's like some good tier 2 IGLs from North America, like Flyer or Mitch or something. And there's some good tier 1 IGLs that they could also poach from America as well, depending on how things go. Like, I think Vanity even would be an interesting fit for this team. It would be a downgrade a little bit in terms of rifling, but I think the rifling is fine. I think it's more to do with, yeah, how they call. And Vanity, if you give him some good set strats to work around, I think Vanity could be a good attack side caller. He sometimes looks lost when he runs out of ideas, he runs out of them hard, but when his team's cooking, when his team's winning, Vanity's attack side calling is really nice to stay ahead of the defensive adaptations. Who is the French finesse? I mean, they could try going with like an Enzo, or I don't think John Cudy's going to be on the table. The rest of the team, though, I'm pretty happy with the rest of KC. I'd be happy if they ran it back just with 1 IGL shift, to be honest with you. If they felt like making another move, though, for some reason internally, I wouldn't be mad about it. But I think they've got a good squad. I think it's just to do with the style that they play right now. That's the big gap between them and getting a bit higher.
Scream, Navera, simple, and random from ranked ladder, I guess XDD.
No. Scream, Navera, simple, donk, and bit. Incredible team. Oh, yeah, shit, narrates the import. Wait a second, they can't get an NAIGL. Oh, shit, chat. I forgot about that. Oh, that's bad news for Karmic Corp, actually. I forgot about that. You're very correct, chat.
Lack of attention on B. They're starting to put a question mark to it. The double swing is good.
Well, maybe Karmic Corp can pay John Cutie $1 billion? Dude, I don't know.
Both going back in through heaven.
Maybe there's a good tier 2 IGL that's on the come up right now that I'm just unaware of. All right, nice for KC though. They've brought this 7-8. They needed to win that. Here comes another gun round. Yeah, there's a limit on only one import. Bring back Bonkar. I think Bonkar is going to be happy coaching. I mean, Bonkar should be looking for a tier 1 coaching opportunity next year. Russ from Global.
If Saeed gets on more kill, I will write a multi-page scientific article on how TL winning negatively affects the trout population in North America.
Surely Safe is going to get one more kill. There's plenty of the rest of this map to be played. Why would you? Why would you? Why would that be the barrier? Get writing. Get writing. Yeah, I mean, could they pick up somebody like Russ? Yes. It might work. But I think I'd be more inclined, to give a shot to someone on the come up from tier 2 if they looked good.
They would have given him footsteps.
Kabowo, thank you for the 12 months. Bayaz? Bayaz is interesting because he clearly has a slower paced style of calling on the attack side. But I think his calling needs to be refined a little. And you wouldn't want them to play as slowly as General Mates.
Team from Spanish League.
Zeddy?
To IGL for 2022 Navi that I think is the best option for EMEA Team RN.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that guy, so yeah, if there's people like that around, then those would be, yeah, the kind of people to be taking a look at for KC. Anyway, let's have a look at this round. Vitality applying really good pressure here as they're coming into sight. 3 players. One of the big problems with KC when they're playing attack is that they're also quite telegraphed with how they move around the map. This, though, is a nice pivot away from Narrate. The swing. Kicks getting punished. Runner also getting punished. Nice. Okay, so they're going to be able to get out here. Narrate's gotten them so much good space over towards B and a pick. Magnum's calling for them to re-walk into C? Wait, what is going on here? Why are they taking... This is weird. Okay. Magnum has managed to find the... Magnum, please don't overflank. Magnum, please don't overflank. You're all playing 1v1s everywhere. Thankfully, Narrate is just going to fucking ace the round. Alright, well, this is bizarre. Kind of a cool call, though, from Magnum. Narrate got the kill over towards B. He heard a lot of people running away on C, and so Magnum's like, okay, I think we can walk back into C. Now, Magnum did not double up with Shin in order to walk back into C, so he took the risk alone there. That would have put them in a really weird spot had he died, had he been wrong about the call. But he was right about the call this time, and they're in a 3v1, so...
Appreciate it. Feedback session.
Anyway, the stuff that the stuff that Magnum and Shin did didn't really matter, except for when they stopped themselves from being killed by Kicks and Runner. When Kicks and Runner did that like swing from water in C and just took a load of damage, that was really important for Magnum and Shin. It was Narrate's pivot through B that won them the round though. Yes, Valorant is like League. After a certain amount of time, a player does become resident for rosters, but they have to have permanent residency rights to live in the region anyway. So, like, it works like that for dual citizenship people, for example, but it doesn't work like that for just anyone. Yeah, both teams seem to be taking this match seriously, yes. Super.
I felt that round was going to fall towards Vitality. It just looked so teed up for them.
But this is a great advancement for KC, because even in a situation where they're being put under that pressure,
Something could become an EU player eventually. Yes, he could. Yeah.
so even though they're being staggered, they're being delayed, everything's happening to them.
No, Something could not. So Something at the moment is an EU player, but an import. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm speaking out my arse here. Something would need permanent residency rights to some place in Asia in order to become a Pacific player. I got confused for a second.
If there was a chance, it was that. And it ain't gonna work out. Trex goes down, and Narrate again continues his reign of dominance. The plant being invested shouldn't be challenged. I think much can deny.
Oh my god.
Just the widest run. Kicks, the only connection so far. Can they cause any problems?
Yeah, VCT considers Russia to be part of the EMEA, I believe.
Martin feeling himself out, just, you know, starting to
Alright,
warm into the
big
game
round.
a bit. Starting to see that mechanical element coming through. It was only a sheriff round, but they can always be deadly. But finally, it feels like a lifetime. But Carmine Core in the lead.
Yeah, and it's crazy to see Vitality playing like this on the defense.
Is that really surprising to you that Russia is considered an EMEA country? I mean, we were just watching NAVI.
Narrate, now he's feeling comfortable. After getting that 4K, now with his ultimate, everything should be on the hands of KC.
It's been like that the whole time in Valorant. In fact, it's like that in most esports.
TP's there for Shin. No timeout for
NAVI is Ukraine. Chat, the players, Sugetsu and Shao, are both from Russia. They wouldn't be allowed double imports. That's what I'm meaning. I don't mean the org. Fuck me.
You think it's overdue?
Yeah.
We got one.
Like, we got one on Icebox. It was just one ace, you know.
Only one ace?
Yeah.
Okay, Martin gonna invest the dimensional drift.
So this... Oh my god, he's done him. He's styled on him. Styled on him. Why has Magnum chosen this timing to lurk into C, though? I mean, the insertion here on C is bonkers. Wait, so now the fake on C becomes the real hit. They're running a double fake. Wait, Magnum is actually cooking Vitality's brains here. Running slow rounds, mid-round pivots from Magnum? Wait a second, don't cut him, he's a genius.
There has not been any utility. Sep's not definitely...
He has had 2 nice reads on this attack side so far.
Do you think at some point in the future we'll get a Tier 2 CIS league if Russian teams are ever allowed to compete again?
The reason that the CIS league got cancelled was not because of Russia's war in Ukraine, I don't believe. I think it was because there just wasn't enough people involved. Valorant's never really been a popular game in that area of the world. So, in answer to your question, no, I don't think that's likely, because it would have to increase in popularity quite a lot. Oh, Trex got 2. Nice though from Narrate, and Trex is so weak. Nice. Safe hands, Narrate. Safe fucking hands. My goat. My goat. Okay, I've got to piss.
They've done so much to correct here. So much after what was a rough first map. They've come back out and they look so much better.
And even though they were able to dodge that Nightfall, just thinking about the beginning of the round, how we wanted Martin to have some of this effect, the way that he's able to get that kill with the shorty, disgusting, seen it multiple times. And then going back to it, using all of that time, generating so much confusion. Also crazy to not see Safe just blasting out, you know, having that kind of impact. Safe is the kind of player that you would be scared of. You hear the cue for the showstopper and you would hide. But the pressure that KC was putting on the entirety of the round takes Vitality to take the last timeout of this map.
And they've got so many ults to bring in,
so much to work with,
yeah. This is, I mean, if you're looking at what they're going to bring out, you can imagine it's a preset play, right? Like a pocket piece maybe. They've got so many ults to bring in. I'm looking at the buy that's going to be around it, though. It might be missing some of the pieces. Now, who's going to kind of take the hit on that? I'm seeing Bulldogs considered, Guardians considered. It will be lacking in certain areas, so it looks like maybe just the Guardian for now with the Hands of Sender. Everyone else should be able to get a decent enough purchase, but it's the ults, Bayer. What do they come up with here?
There are so many things to do with them. It's not only for the retakes. Yes, I think that it would be wise of them to save it, most of it until that point. I think the conversation is
oh, Sliggy Raid, wow.
for Vitality.
That's a great one. I've never seen that before.
That we've been mentioning, Narrate getting the knife.
What are we doing after this? After this, I have a meeting. I've got a meeting in 25 minutes. In fact, yeah, I can't even watch the third map if KC win this.
See how they start this. KC.
Can we join? No, you cannot join. All right, dodge on the C's nade there, and KC looking to go over towards A. Oh my god, and I've just started an ad break by accident as well.
Quick hit and run though. Magnum's gone down, which might make
That looked like a sick kill from Trex.
to take towards the site. He sent it with a little bit more safety, but again, it's that Guardian in hand.
Good paranoia, but might not have been fully blinded when he went for the re-swing. It looked like he swung a bit early there.
He's going to be spotted. Pops it preemptively,
Oh,
really.
look at these two players at stairs. Martin and Thomasy might be able to make a play happen towards stairs here.
Trying to get them so paranoid. It might just work.
Kind of nice. KC have been late round going towards C, but this time the camera is there.
No idea where they've gone. Up with the cross, cleared, kicks down. Trek still standing, still gonna find Shin. Oh, and the follow.
Go on, go on. You gotta get the follow up. He's got a classic in his hand. He's got a classic in his hand. No way, Carmichael. He's haunted. He's literally revealed.
Into the subscriber.
Amazing.
Oh no. The clock, thank you for the prime.
From the same agent and the impact that he was having.
Oh god. Yeah, it means quite a lot for seeding, Shiv. The loser plays against Fnatic, winner plays against Na'Vi. Pretty huge.
After using the knife, and as you say, you know, KC freezing things down, slowing them down.
Look at him.
Trying
Look
to
at how we're playing. Good rotations. Kimmy, you can be faster, bro.
Who's Kimmy?
There we go. You can always be faster. You heard it.
Who's Kimmy? I don't know who Kimmy is. Oh, that's Kicks? Okay.
What KC are doing to him. Vitality now. It was a must-win round, as you said. It was one that they needed. Safe. Ooh, he just caught him crossing back. That's big info. Do they read into this? Does this then change the plans from Carmichael? They've been read a little bit. I mean, it was an omen stepping in one direction, but you've got to take those little pieces of info in front of this camera. Keeps them a little bit of safety. They do.
It feels like Magnum's really trying to push and pull them here. This feels like Magnum trying to put on a show that he can attack side call. But it's weird that he's got himself inserted to this degree. Right, so they're putting pressure on C, now trying to apply some pressure to A, opening it, making it look like it could be a B pivot. And Magnum's going to give them info to go potentially back towards C. But this time they dragged rotations to B instead of all the way over to A, so it's not quite as effective.
This is a beautiful kind of like
Vitality still have double initiator utility ready to fight these people. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, Thomas didn't get hit by the breach hole. Shin got that kill as his stun faded. Narrate potentially overflanked there. Oh, and the follow-up of the paranoia is alright. Trex. Oh. If he timed that just as the player was going for a plant, he had a chance of being able to get a 1v1.
So dangerous. But the awareness is there, Lauren. Knowing, you know, that bridge ult
is Primi going to be like Demon 1? I don't think. I've watched quite a bit of Primi. I watched a couple of his ranked games and a bunch of his highlights. I think he reminds me more of something. Because he's fast. He has Demon 1 kind of like tapping aim, but he reminds me more of something in terms of his like decision making and pace of decision making. Oh wow, you come back with a lot of shit. You know we don't have much room in our bags, right? Oh, is it food? Oh, is there any food for me now? Ooh, ooh, sneaky snackies.
Could have been way scarier, but oh my god, free gun, and the sheriff, but it's.
I do love you.
I keep hoping it will be, but it is a 1v3.
Uppies.
That's me.
What's your name?
No, not this time.
You want me to call you Daddy?
No, this time.
Can I get some sneaky snackies, Daddy?
I would have also taken Professor Dickweed.
Professor Dickweed, yeah. Mini almost everything bagel sandwich crackers with cream cheese filling. What is America cooking? What is America cooking? I've never seen these before.
Yeah, we're here in Safer talking about limitations, them being quick, and maybe KC has to catch up onto them because every single
Nice.
that they're opening, they're always looking towards a player.
Yeah, that's good. Great, thank you.
And for this round, even though they have 3 chances of closing this, look at those ultimates.
This stuff looks good.
His Naruto is 1 away.
The everything bagel stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I also got
You feel like it's
tortilla chips and my favorite salsa in the world.
Nice.
been nasty with it today.
Oh, there we go. Casey opened the door to punish the B aggression. Nice stuff.
Goes down. Narrate. He's still not
And
really
pickles.
that fussed by this. He's really good challenge.
Let's fucking go, Carmen Corp.
Kicks looking irrelevant to the outcome now. Martin clearing through sight, rolling out the red carpet.
Treat for you?
Those are strange.
So good. A bit of a stark
They're quite nice.
of who Carmine Core are. There's too
Let's fucking go, Carmen Corp. Let's fucking go. What is the color? Blue. Blue. Blue.
Green.
Blue.
Green.
It's not green.
Would you just freaking
That's orange.
test? No, I'm saying look at it.
Mango.
I got it for you.
Oh, really?
Spicy mango lemonade.
Spicy mango lemonade? That looks fantastic. Thank you, love. Would you mind refrigerating it, though?
Yeah.
I've already hydrated like crazy. The color is blue, babe. It's not green.
I don't care, babe.
Okay, so Carmen Corp won that. I have a meeting in 20 minutes, so I'm not going to be able to watch the next map that's coming up. So I'm just going to leave you in someone else's hands, I'm afraid.
Mine. I'm gonna take over.
You're going to take over? I need my laptop, though, to do the meeting, so I'm afraid you can't take over. Who's online? Should we send you to... Oh, I can't send you to Scream. I genuinely can't do that. I think we'll send you to Sliggy. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the final map. What was the final map, actually? It's Sunset. Oh, Carmen Core looked so bad on Sunset last time we saw them. Didn't they? No, I'm thinking of somebody... Oh my god, what the fuck comp was this that they were running last time?
You have a meeting.
Yeah, I know I have a meeting. Look at this. What is that?
It's like, I would know what the fuck.
No, not you. I'm talking to the chat.
I was like, hey.
What is this? What is this Sunset comp? That's nuts. They won 13-5. Wait, maybe they're goated. Who was it that had the terrible Sunset comp, though? Where all of their roles were mixed around? Who were we just watching that had that? Oh, that was Carmen Core. In the Liquid game. Oh, yeah, I thought it was them. Yeah, I thought it was them, and then I couldn't find it, so... Ah, yeah, this was bad. This was real bad. Go back to playing the double duelist, maybe. I don't know. Okay, see you later. But goodbye, everybody.